right, if we can have everybody's attention down at the finish line, we got Kirk.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Here we go, answer whole shot.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Racing hard and racing fast down towards that second turn. Out of the Send-It turn number one. Yeah, the first, let's see, get into the South Park BMX turn number two. They go racing hard and fast with my one bike out in front. Oh, the National One. City in that two spot. That's Lexa AA Alton leading the way. Coming on into the last turn, one straightaway to go as they come on back to the line. Peachtree City, Georgia coming on back at us. That'll be Alton. Herrera 1 and 2. It's going to be your 72 bike. Searfoss in there for the 3. Custer. And Claridge. All right, here we go. 14 over. Proam opens. Locked and loaded in the gate. Got Michael Reck, Jeremy Smith, Gavin the Future Bradley, Jordan Wolf, Callum Johnny, Bitcoin Vance, and Gavin Stazetsky. Gates down low. Looks like Stazetsky might have the early lead. I mean, he's got home field advantage here as he comes on down towards turn number one. Racing hard, racing fast. Looks like that might be Stazetsky. Factory black count on. Oh, man, got some company coming in that two spot. Better sit out the good China. Man, these are your friends here. 676 bike. That's Stazetsky out in front, leading the charge down the third straightaway. Looks like Jordan the Wolf, Callum. Woo! And that two spot coming on in the last turn. One turn, one straightaway for Stazetsky. As he brings it back at us, it's going to be Stazetsky. Callum 1 and 2. Looks like it'll be Vance. And Smith 3 and 4. In moto number 6, our 14 over Pro-Am opens. Here we go, moto number 7, 6 and under mixed open. That's a total points race. Got Ryder, Dirt Dauber, Crad, Milo Man Long, and Remington Waters. Total points race. Total points where it takes the result of the first round. Add that to the result of the second round. Take that total of the main. Whoever has the lowest amount after that will get your win for the day. Doing lane choice transfer today. If you're new to that lane choice transfer, you're going to be qualified. That's for riders that racks of riders. Sorry, classes of 8 and under. Yeah, so we're going to take the qualifiers as they show on there. All 8 you're going to make to the main, but you're racing for lane choice. Yep, and then the main is where it really counts at. So you still got to go hard and fast if you want to skip that second round. All right, Pratt Long Waters coming on into the last turn. 169 motos for you today. Yep, looking forward to it. Man, that made my whole day. The 44 bike, Milo Manlong going to get in there for the 1. That'll be the 88 bike. Remington Waters for 2. And Riker Dirt Daubercraft 3 and moto number 76 and under mixed open. H moto number 78 mixed open. Arlo Speedster Plappard. Zoe Super Duper Z Pangione got Arya Cowell. Elliott E.T. Stankiewicz got Blake Seitz. And Noah Neiman take it 3. 3 riders going for the first, second, and third lane choices in that main event. And skipping round number 2. That's what it's probably more about. Warm days, yeah, you like to find something else to do. There's plenty to do in the Pittsburgh area. Yep, if you're into history, go down to Fort Duquesne. Permanis out there. If you want one of those Pittsburghers, they are fantastic. Of course, you got to go to any grocery store and get some chipped ham because that's what it's all about, man. This is the home of it here. Back at us it comes. It's going to be Noah Neiman. First choice, the 3 bike. Sightseer in there for the second. The Gold Cup 1 bike. Avaria Cal third. In moto number 8, 7-8 mixed open. 9's your moto number 9-10 mixed open. 3 riders moving on. Let's see. I got Sturgeon, Thompson, Stanton, Phillips, Moralato, Ruiz, Jenkins, and Hibbard. McKenna, Monster Moralato out in front. And Mr. Know-It-All standing in that 2 spot. Hey, another Mr. Know-It-All. All right, taking 4. It's going to be Moralato. Stanton Miller going to move on. 2 spots left. Looks like my 69 bike. Nope, my 2 bike, then my 69 bike. That'll be Valley Shark Attack Hibbard and Gavin Sturgeon. Out of moto number 9, 9-10 mixed open. 10's your moto number, 11-12 mixed open. 2 riders going to the main event. Here you go, God. Forward, Plapper, Kanashiki, Farrell, Rob, and Mungu. I'll take it, 2. Whoa, man, bumping and grinding that last turn. Got to be the 8 bike, Brianna Robb out in front. That'll be Brianna Robb in there for one of your transfers. And the 2 bike of Violet Mungu out of moto number 10, 11-12 mixed open. 11's your moto number. 11-12 mixed opens your class. I got Dawson, Fullwood, Ruiz, Boxman, Ferry, and Kopetsky. Kali Kopetsky out in front, out of Burlington, North Carolina for Factory. Send it LSG. Did you send it into turn 1? Yeah, I guess so. Extra postage, Eric. Going to be Kali Kopetsky and the 289 of Franco, Sonic Castillo Ruiz. Out of moto number 11, 11-12 mixed open. 12's your moto number 13, 14 mixed open. Waddell, Rodriguez, Pootsman, Adloff, Hathaway, and Lacey. Yeah, Grace Adloff out in front. Riley, Tiger Pootsman in that 2 spot. Taking 3 of these riders for the first, second, and third lane choices. On back to the line they come. That's going to be Adloff and Pootsman moving on. 1 spot left. Looks like Payson Lacey's going to grab that one here in moto number 12, 13, 14 mixed open. 13's your moto number 31 and over mixed open. Clywer, Wyatt, Sarabia, and Wilmer. Oh, Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying tutu Sarabia. Oh, you're going to need a new tube there. Yeah, you're going to need a new tube. Better get on over to J&R Bikes or On 2 Wheels. They'll be able to help you out. Yeah. Next time, put 100 pounds in, not yeah. Or put 100 kilograms in, not 100 pounds. All right, my 13 bike and the 2 bike. So it's going to be Peyton Purple Pickle to Flying Tutu Sarabia and Colton C.W. Wyatt out of moto number 13, 31 and over mixed open. 14's your moto number 7-8 opens your class. 4 riders moving on. Let's see. I got Merrill, Ronsdale, Downs, Toro, Hinderleiter, Furcatch, Lowe, and Francis. Taking 4. I got to be Jump, but Jack's Furcatch was out in front with Lucas Francis in that 2 spot. Nothing changing there. It's going to be Furcatch and Francis transferring the 7 bike of Graham Downs. Going to move on in there with the 3 bike of Riley Lowe out of moto number 14, 7-8 open. 15's your moto number 9-10 opens your class. 2 riders going on into the main event. Well, let's see what we got here. We got Lander, Nielsen, Miluski, Daniel, Imprada, Leonetti, and Adams. I got Grayson Winky Lander out in front out of Phoenixville, PA. That is factory answer rider coming on back to the line. It's going to be Lander. Landing up with the transfer. 1 spot left. Be your 7 bike. Alessio, Punisher Imprada out of moto number 15. 16's your moto number. More 9-10 opens. Got Downs, Fushi, Colvord, Noble, Cratton, Johnson. 2 more moving on into the main event. Got my 4, got my 6, 1 and 2 with Dylan Doble out of front. Finn Downs in your 2 spot. Dylan Doble out of New City, New York for Factory Wicked Racing. We're rolling on into the last turn. That'll be Dylan Doble and the 6th bike of Finn Downs out of Moto 16, 910 Open. Michael Reck to sign-ups and Gavin Stazetsky to sign-ups. Michael Reck and Gavin Stazetsky to sign-ups, please. Yeah. We can say Gavin are easy, but Stazetsky's a little bit harder. All right, Moto 17, 11-12 Open. 2 riders to the half show. Got Pearson, Graves, Mitchell, Pascuzzi. Got Harp and Campbell. We're taking 2. Oh, Jack got out there racing. Yeah, I knew he'd going to be here. Yeah, Kenny, I don't hear you yelling. Too warm for that? All right, coming on back at us, that's going to be the 69 bike of Chase Hummingbird Harp, flitting his way on in there like hummingbirds do with your Nag 15 Parker, Mighty Mouse Graves, out of Moto 17, 11-12 Open. Moto number 18, more 11-12 Opens, got Widener, Johnson, Ferry, Hudzik, Boxman, and Rodriguez. Got the 2, Bike National 2, Widener out in front, Gold Cup 3 and the 12 battling out. And I got Johnson and Hudzik battling out for that second transfer. Whoa, looks like Hudzik just may have moved his way in there. Might have just bulldozed his way in there, but here comes J-Dog. Coy Widener, he's going to transfer out. That'll be my 12 bike. Michael, the Alien Hudzik, gets on in there. Moto 18, 11-12 Open. We're not alone. Aliens out there. All right, Moto 19, more 11-12 Open. 2 more to the half show. I got Hill, Bowers, Emerson, Bryant, Gordon, and Harburger. And I got Raylan. Spot him, got him, Brian, out in front out of Pineville, North Carolina. Factory Sended LSG rider coming back at us. It'll be your 14. Riley, spot him, got him, Bryant. Going to transfer with the 2 bike. Hey, watch that mouth. What's that? Oh, my God. You kiss your mama with that mouth? There's Micah, Kitty Bowers with the other transfer. Out of Moto number 19, 11-12 Open. My gosh. Oh, dropped one over there in turn number 2, first of the day. All right, that should be the last one, too. It's a nice day today. We got to enjoy them fireworks. Got Monell, Eckert, Lee, Kopetsky, Schutz, Purchase, Miller, and Fleener. We're taking 4. Mag Abney comments going to be Jackson Kopetsky going to get on there. The Gold Cup 3 bike. Lucas Eckert, the 1. And the A. Liam Purchase and Blake Miller. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto number 2013, 14. Oh, Downrider back up. There we go. Looking to grab that bike, get off the track over there. Says, next time I'm not going to come in so hot. Nah, I'll just come in a little bit higher. That's racing. Hey, man, you should get on over there. Hey, they got the Chinese auction going on. They're going to be giving away stuff today at the mains and tomorrow. So there's going to be 2 different sets of stuff given away at the Chinese auction. That's right over there by the starting hill. Also got the special auction. That's going to be after mains or before mains tomorrow. That's $5 for 3 tickets. That's a bigger prize over there. So get on over there. Plenty of stuff to win this weekend. All right, here we go. Tobachik, Jans, Passanese, Miller, Cameron, Clements, and Geis. Got my 6, got my 1. God. Like Yonsei out in front, coming on in the last turn. Turn 1 straight away to go. It's going to be your 6th bike. Gage, Turbo Yonsei. Transferring out with Nag 1 bike. Hayden the Animal Passanese getting on in there. Out of Moto number 21, 15, 16 Open. 22 is your Moto number, more 15, 16 Opens. I got Emig. Horjetchin, got Riley, Therian, Rice, and Rowe. Bringing them on into last turn out on top. Gonna be this 19 bike. Ozzy, the Ozman Rowe, getting on in there with Leo Therian out of Moto number 22, 15, 16 Open. 23 is your Moto number 17, 20 Open. Transfer in 3, got Hamill, Jansen, Meyer, Barone, Sabril, Whaler, and McCabe. Got my 9, got my 5. Got Joshua McCabe out in front. Wesley Hamill in that 2 spot. Well, taking it to the sky on that 3rd straightaway. Yeah, I know. Not a whole lot changing on that one over the years, except for more riders able to clear it back at us. It's going to be 5, 9, 240, or 5, 241, and 9. So it looks like Hamill, Marone, and McCabe moving on out of Moto number 23, 17, 20 Open. Moto 24, 31 and over Open. Yogi Ibarra, hey, boo-boo boy. Got Michael Camarada and Michael Smith, total points race. Let's see. Got the Gold Cup 3. Michael Smith out in front, out of New Jersey, coming on back to the line. It'll be Michael Smith in there for the 1. Michael Camarada 2, and Yogi about a 3. And Moto number 24, 31 and over Open. Yeah, where's your picnic basket? It's a picnic day today. Good day for a picnic basket. All right, Moto number 25, 8 and under girl cruisers. I got Sailor, Mo Power, Mo Kennedy, Son Walgren, and Ellie, and Halloween Queen Zimmerman. All right, the Halloween Queen out there. Yeah, I called your race the other night. I was out at Westmoreland last Wednesday. Thought I'd grab that race while I was in town. They were nice enough to put me on there. Thank you, Adam, for that. Certainly do appreciate that. Son Walgren in there for the 1. I got Sailor Mo Power Mo in there for the 2 and a 605 buck. Atlanta Halloween Queen Zimmerman 3. And moto number 25, 8 and under girls. Boozer. Oh, no, it's that guy. All right, 26 to moto number 9, 10 girl cruisers. Got White, Dowdy, Norris, Davis, Windows, and Schneider. Take it 3. 3 riders moving on. Here we go. The first one out there looks like a 1 bike. That's going to be the Nightmare Dowdy. That'll be the Gold Cup 2, Bam Bam Davis, and the Gold Cup 3 bike of Zoe Little Ripper Snyder out of moto number 26, 910 Girls Cruiser. 27 is your moto number, 1112 Girl Cruisers. Ray Laree, Kalani, Crazy Cat Gray. Malia, Baby Mangler Alvarez, Leah Hegberg, and Sawyer, Blue Cheetah Smith. Taking 2. 2 looking for them first 2 choices. Boy, the first rider coming in there fast. Looks like Alvarez might be out in front, and it is. Malia, Baby Mangler Alvarez. Kaylani, Crazy Cat Gray, out of moto 27, 11, 12 girls, cruiser. 28 moto number, 13, 14 girl cruisers, Olsen, Pierce, George, Ryan, Tilly, and Green. Move it 3. 3 riders moving on. They head on into that last turn. Oh, make sure you stay well hydrated here. I know the air tends to hydrate you a little bit, but not as much as it should. It'll be the 6 bike. Tongue out Tilly. The 3 and your 23. That'll be Elliot Not Crash Pierce and the 23, Adeline Ryan. Out of moto number 28, 13, 14 girls cruiser. 29 to moto number 15, 16 girl cruiser. Kelly Longini, Davis Sweet, Krasel Pierce, Clark and Peck. Got my Nag 8 and my 11 bike. Ariana H2O Longini out in front. Michaela Maxter Davis in that 2 spot. Well, let's see. I got Longini out in front. H2O doing it for the water. Back at us. Block Star Syndicate Rider. It's going to be Longini, Davis, 1 and 2. Your Nag 10 and your Gold 3. That'll be Sweet. And Krasel. Out of moto number 29, 15, 16 girls. Cruiser. 30's moto number 17, 20 women cruisers. 2 riders going to the main. Got Drayan, the Dust Bunny Foster. Pip of the Predator Sweet. Temperance. Fall Risk Gold Farbs. Taylor Suey and Jacqueline. Pickles Worley. Oh, man, Picklesburg's coming up here at the end of this month. Isn't that when that is? Oh, man, wish I was going to be here for that. Pip of the Predator Sweet. And the 4 bike of Temperance. Fall Risk Gold Farb out of moto number 30, 17, 20 women cruisers. My cousin, you go to Picklesburg? Next week. That's next week? I'll be here for that. Oh, I'm going to Picklesburg. All right, moto number 31, 70, 20 women cruisers. Zurich, Jordan, Mulvihill, Kavner, and Patillo. They knew when I was going to be in town this year. That's what it's all about. Thank you for changing that for me, by the way. I'm sure it's all about me. All right, it's going to be the 890 Riley Mad Rabbit Jordan and the 2 bike. Emma Beast Mode Kavner out of moto number 31, 17, 20 women cruisers. 32 is your moto number, 36, 40 women cruisers. Whitney Swartz and Truber got Moosey Simons, got Amanda Warner and Nathandra. Mama Huggins. We're taking 2. Room for 2. On into the last turn they go. 2 riders breaking away, going into the Tangent Supercross last turn as they go. Supercross Pro Max last turn. Here they are back to the line. That's going to be your 7 bike. Whitney, Swartz and Truber transferring. Oh, 497. That's going to be Huggins and Swartz and Truber. And Moto 32, 36, 40 women's. Good boozer. 33 is the Moto number, 41, 45 women cruisers. Megan Radomski. Got Julian Coach O'Malley. See a Hot Pants Mitchell and Sarah Sparky Kugler. Oh, my gosh. Hoss Pants ain't for race. Hey, out of Andalusia, Alabama. How about that? I know somebody from Andalusia. Has a house there. Do you know him? His name's Dave. Last name's Smith. All right, it's going to be Mitchell and the 1 bike. Jillian. Coach O'Malley out of Moto 33, 41, 45 women cruiser. 34 is your moto number, 4650 women cruisers. Brandy Walker, Melissa Bumpercar, Bray, Julia Dirks, Kelly Maris, Sharon Shea, Rod Elder, and Jennifer Lindemann. We're taking 3. And Melissa Bumpercar, Bray, BMX Sharks Rider out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Bringing them on into the last turn. 1 straightaway to go. Bumpercar Bray going to skip that second round. It's going to be Melissa Bumpercar Bray in there for the 1. She gets away from BMX every now and then, but always comes back. Yeah, the 70 bike, Julie Dirks in there for 2. And the 1 bike of Jennifer Lindemann, 3. And moto number 34, 4650 Women Cruisers. 35 is moto number 5155 Women Cruiser. Got Allison Davis Palmquist, Lisa Mama Bear White, Kelly Theologiou, Bianca Lathan, and Factory Flannel Suzanne Borland. Looks like the Mama Bear out in front, rolling down that third straightaway. 2 riders moving on. Oh, dropped one on that last straightaway. I'll tell you what. Aaron Elson-Orr getting over there quick. He's got quick legs, I'll tell you. All right, back at us. It's going to be, the Gold Cup 1. Kelly Theologiou in there for a transfer, and then Lisa Mama Bear White. Out of moto number 35, 5155 Women's Cruiser. Oh. Somebody making hay around here made me sneeze. 36 your moto number 7 under the Cruisers, your class. Noah Lamascolo got Action Jackson Jennings, Bryce Grover, Danger, Deacon Reeves, Mike Peluso, Elijah Van Elder, and Lincoln Hot Rod Moore. All right, 3 of these riders going to transfer out. Oh, taking it to the sky over there. How about? Oh, no, lost one at turn number 2. Oh, man, coming a little bit too hot. Elijah Van Elder out in front, my 29 and my 3. Lamascolo in the 2 spot. Looks like Action Jackson Jennings holding down that 3 spot. Coming on into the last turn, one straightaway to go. Yeah, checking out early out of this race. That's going to be Elijah Van Elder in there for a first lane choice. 3 bike, Action Jackson Jennings in there for the second. And the 29 bike of Noah Lamascolo with the third in moto number 36, 7 and under Cruiser. On hold while we check on the down rider over there in turn 2. All right, give it up for our down rider walking off over there. I'll tell you what, had a heck of a ride. Just couldn't get it back underneath him there. Whew. All right, up next, moto number 37, 8 Cruisers. Gate drops for Christian. Mismatch Mirzayan. Got David, DJ Lethal D'Imperio, and Keegan Freight Train Raisner. Total points race. Oh, man, how many of these names I've been calling since the very first race I ever called here at South Park. That was a long time ago. I worked with Jim Riley that weekend. They called me off the bench. That was a lot of fun, I'll tell you. I've been getting out here every time you've been here. All right, coming on into turn. I'll change my vacation for this, too. All right, got the Nag 8 bike. DJ Lethal D'Imperio out in front. With Mismatch Resign in that 2 spot. Freight Train and Raisner in that 3. Oh, man, chugging in that 3rd spot right now. Man, throw a little bit more coal on there. You go after him. Back at us. Out of Cannonsburg, Pennsylvania, David DJ Lethal D'Imperio. Hey, guess what? Perry Como's from there also. Yeah. Christian, Mismatch Resign in that 2. Keegs, Freight Train, Raisner, 3. Moto 37, 8-year-old Cruiser. Young people. Perry Como's a guy that sings a lot of Christmas songs a long time ago. All right. Moto number 38, 9 Cruisers. No, he's not a band. It's got to be Huggins, Avini, Pieper, Hunt, Larson, Schumann, and Atherton. We're taking 2 of these riders into the main. On back to the finish line with 2 spots up for grabs, and that'll be the 1 bike. Rock 1 and a 289. So it's going to be Luke, Speed Train, Pieper, and Coop Dog Hunt moving on out of Moto 38. 39, more 9-year-old Cruisers. Dixon, Clemens, Basig, got Foley, Dustin, and Fushi. Gold Cup number 3 bike out of Mr. Gold out in front with the 18 bike. C. Lemons in that 2 spot. Oh, C. Lemons, you make lemonade. Well, he's in that 2 spot. Yeah, you got time to sell some lemonade between the second round and the main event. Yeah, it looks like you're going to be able to skip it if you stay where you're at. Adam, Mr. Gold Foley out of Crown Point, Indiana, going to get a transfer with the 18 bike of Asher. C. Lemons, Clements out of moto number 39. 40's your moto number, 10-year-old Cruisers your class. I got it, Krat, Wigley, Doble, Buckholz, Waters, Kromowski, McCall, and Hudzik. Taking 4, and out in front, Levi Wegley out of Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. Hometown hero coming on back to the line. Levi Wegley, and it's going to be the 3 bike. Brady Hudzik, the 10 bike. 2 on to go, Waters, and the 2 bike of Dylan Doble moving on. Out of moto number 40, 10-year-old Cruiser. That's first, second, third, fourth lane choices. All right, moto number 41, 11-year-old Cruisers. I got Oclapic, Weinel, Perito, Reeves, and Peterson. Room for 2. Let's see. Fort Knox Reeves on the front. Reese, the Beast Burrito, in that 2 spot. I got Fort Knox Reeves and Reese, the Beast Burrito, transferring out of moto number 41, 11-year-old Cruiser. 42 is the moto number, more 11-year-old Cruisers. I got Castillo Pearson, and I got Ryan Hurricane Roy, Nicholas Big Hoss Horny, J.D. Lattale, and Vincent Moto Hornet Simplest. And all right, now I got J.D. Lattale out in front out of Long Meadow, Massachusetts. I'm going to write that down even better. And back to the line they come. That's going to be J.D. Lattale in there for one of your transfers. The Gold Cup 3 bike of Vincent Moto Hornet Simplest going to sting his way in there. And moto number's 42, 11-year-old Cruiser. All right. 43 is your moto number. 12-year-old Cruiser is your Class 2 riders to the main. Got Young, Hill, Kazi, Moore, and Grabo. Grabil. And back at us with the Gold Cup number 1 bike of Chase Causey out in front. Going to get there for a transfer with the District 1 bike of Luke. I'm your father. Hill out of moto number 43, 12-year-old Cruiser. 44 is the moto number. 12-year-old Cruisers of class. Got Snyder, Belcher, Hegberg, Buckley, and Gorbatuk. I got Nag 9 bike out in front of the 3. It's going to be Condor, the Condor, Beckley out in front of Tomahawk, Belcher in that 2 spot. Hey, we got Condors in Arizona up by the Grand Canyon. Big giant birds. Don't mistake them for turkeys. They don't taste nearly the same. All right, Connor the Condor Beckley going to get there for a transfer with the 3 bike of Tommy the Tomahawk Belcher out of moto number 44, 12-year-old Cruiser. 45 is moto number 13 Cruisers of class. Piper, Gray, Palmer, Jones, Johnson, and Spence will take it to 4 bike of Kalen Piper out in front with my 35 bike of Brody French Fry Palmer in that 2 spot. Oh, you just switched over from one line to the other. That ain't going to work out. I guess you realize that too, don't you? All right, back at us. It's going to be the 4 bike of Kalen Piper transferring with the 9 bike of Kai the Hurricane Gray out of moto number 45, 13-year-old Cruiser. 46 the moto number, more 13 Cruisers. Atkins, Hill, Dowdy, Huntsberry, Loza, and Warner. Let's see. I got Marshall the Kid Warner out in front of Josh Atkins in that 2 spot. Marshall the Kid Warner out of Hagerstown, Maryland for Power FX Speed Co. Coming on back to the line will be Marshall the Kid Warner. Eventually you're going to grow up. You're going to have to be Marshall the old guy. And the 7 bike of Josh Atkins transferring out of moto 46, 13-year-old Cruiser. 47 the moto number, 14 Cruisers your class. Palmer, Atherton, Forster, Schumann, and Moosarella. Oh, the Moose. Oh, man, somebody taking it on the high road over there. Yep, that's a shortcut if I ever saw one. And that's going to be the Gold Cup 1. Caleb Palmer out in front, out of doing it for Factory Crit Plate. Back at us, it will be Caleb Palmer transferring with your 3 bike. BMX Benny Forster out of moto 47, 14-year-old Cruiser. Moto number 48, more 14 Cruiser. Got Fuller, Bricker, Sims, Andrews, and Johnson. Oh, there we go. Taking that right side line over there. Looks like James Johnson out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Well, some NASCAR drivers out of that area too, huh? Yeah, the Earnhardts. All right, back out of 66. James Johnson transferring with the 1 bike of Rocco Andrews out of moto 48, 14-year-old Cruiser. 49 is the moto number, 15 Cruisers your class. Let's see. I got Munsell, Riley, Spence, Shumway, and Weaver. Logan Weaver out in front out of West Newton, Pennsylvania. Hey, that's right down the road from my house. Little drive. All right, 20 bike is going to be Logan Weaver, and the 6 bike of Maxwell Shumway out of moto 49, 15-year-old Cruiser. 50 is your moto number, more 15 Cruisers. Got Martin, Piper, Duart, Dirks, and Lindemann. All right, bringing them in that second turn. That's going to be Cameron. Bama Piper out in front with the Gold Cup 2 bike of Tyler Martin. Period. Martin. Oh, guess what? Martin just took over that lead. Says, you know what? Yeah, that's a shortcut there. I know the way. I know the fast way there. It's going to be Martin and Piper. Moto number 50, 15-year-old Cruiser. 51's the moto number, 16 Cruisers of class, 3 to the main. I got Van Eiderstein, Ledesma Moscato, Alvarez, Duart, and Rickard. And Connor Van Eiderstein out of Erie, Pennsylvania. And that's right on Lake Erie. Yeah, you would guess. I would guess. That's going to be Van Eiderstein transferring. Nag 8 and the N. That'll be Anthony Moose, Moscato, and Brandon Alvarez out of moto number 51, 16-year-old Cruiser. Let's see, moto 52, 1720 Cruisers, 2 riders going to semi-main event. Got Rogers, White, Zimmerman, Felser, George, and Gardner. Dallas, the Magnet Gardner out in front. Oh, changed that, huh? Yeah, I figured. It's going to be Dallas, the Magnet Gardner. And the Gold Cup 1 bike of Abel, the Zone Zimmerman, out of moto number 52. 53 is your moto number, more 1720 Cruisers. 2 more to the half show, Meyer, Lips, Conley, Whitaker, Cranky, and Coomer. 23 bike, he's going like crazy. I know he's going to take that right sideline. Yep, charge that thing hard. You got some big jumps to make out there, and let's see. If you do it right, you come out in front, and that's what it did for Mike Coomer. Bethel Park rider, he's done this a time or two. Mike Coomer going to transfer. That'll be your 11 bike of Gage Lips out of moto number 53. 54, more 70-20 Cruisers. Bradley, Baker, Marshall, Herrera, Devilbiss, and Foster. Oh, that's Enrique Herrera out in front out of Ackworth, Georgia, doing for the BMX Sharks. Oh, dun, 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 dun. You know, what's it been, 45 years or 50 years since the Jaws came out? Herrera transfers with the 6 bike of Max Marshall out of Moto 54, 1720. Good boozer. They all went to the semi-main. Moto 55, 2130 Cruisers. Zurich, Bramer, Profiter, Thierwechter, Bonzel, O'Connor, and Moansmith. Well, let's see. That's going to be, I would have guessed Rhino Brainer out in front with a 91. Lucas Zurich in the 2 spot. He's been around this track a time or two. Now, he knows all the shortcuts out there. Here he comes. He comes in hot into that last turn. That's how it's done right there. There's your lesson. Rhino Bramer get there for the 1. Logan Zurich 2, the 42, and the 13. A Profiter and Thierwechter. 1, 2, 3, and 4, Moto 55. 2130 Cruiser. 56 to Moto number, 3135 Cruisers. Got Zach Strahan, Scott Dolan, Ricky, Isaiah's Pop Green, Stan Gunter, and Peter Boom Boom Bellotti. Gold Cup 2, then a 7, so I got Zach Strahan out in front. Peter Boom Boom Bellotti in that 2 spot. 2 riders moving on with the first and second transfer choices, or lane choices in that main event. Into and out of the Supercross. Pro Max last turn they go. On the last straightaway, it'll be Zach Strahan and Peter Boom Boom Bellotti. Banging his way in there. Moto 56, 3135 Cruiser. 57's moto number, 3640 Cruisers. Ryan Nye, Dave Hall, Patrick, the Badger Welch, Colton, C.W. Wyatt. Taking a 2, got the 5 bike and the 5 bike. The 2 5s are battling it out. Okay, which is the faster 5? One is going to be a 5, one's going to be a 5A, right? I don't think so. 2 riders moving on. Looks like both 5s, if they stay up there. One of them says, I'm getting a little bit tired here. Dave Hall, he's out in front. It's going to be Dave Hall transferring with the first spot and the Nag 5. Ryan Nye the second. Moto 57, 3640 Cruiser. 58's moto number, 4145 Cruisers. Matthew Swap, Marcelo, Pink Mango, Oliveira, Tyrone, Huggy Bear Huggins, and Chris Moto Smith. Room for 2. Let's see. It looked like Chris Moto Smith out in front. Carlisle, PA rider for Factory Answer rolling on into the last turn. And 1 straightaway to go, and that looks like that'll be National 69 bike, Chris Mona Smith, and the Gold Cup 1 of Matthew Swap moving on. Out of moto number 58, 4145 Cruiser. 59's moto number, 4650 Cruisers. I got Wagner, Bonzel, Volkmar, Peterson, Malone, and Richie Be Good. I got Richie Be Good out of Northumberland, PA for TNT Bicycle Factory out of front. He gave me a TNT shirt a few years ago at Westmoreland for the Gold Cup final. Thank you for that. I still wear it. Volkmar in there for the second and the 3 bike. Peterson, your third. That was Richie Be Good had the first. And Moto 59, 4650 Cruiser. 60's your moto number, 5155 Cruiser. Got Miller, Roselle, Tumalo, Phillips, Worley, Hunt, and Markarian. I got a Gold Cup bike out on top. Might have been the one of Markarian. I'm going to have to take a better look at it, though. Bringing them on into that last turn, and it is the Gold Cup number 2 bike of John Miller. It's going to be John Miller in there for the first spot. 14 bike, Brian Phillips, and the Gold Cup 1 of Ron Markarian. Gets the 3rd lane choice in moto number 60, 5155 Cruiser. 61's the moto number, 6165 Cruisers. Kennard, Moore, Payne, Barone, and Berkshire. Room for 2. I got Randy the Blockamore out in front of Jacob Kennard in that 2 spot. 2 riders moving on. Going to skip round number 2. Oh, man, turning out to be a beautiful day today. All right, back at us, Randy the Blocker Moore and Jacob Kennard moving on out of Moto 61, 61-65 Cruiser. 62 is the moto number, 66 and over Cruisers. Dennis Yogi Ibarra got Floyd. Pink Macheska, that's Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd, young people, is one of those boy bands from way back when who played the wall a lot. That'll be Chuck, Mr. Steinfieldson, and Lawrence Dunn taking 2. 4 bike. Yeah, Boo-Boo Boy, Yogi Vada out in front with Lawrence Dunn in that 2 spot. All right, battling down that 3rd straightaway. And back at me they come. That's going to be the 4 bike. Yogi Vada in there for the 1. It'll be Lawrence Dunn. The 2nd. Moto number 62, 66 and over. Bowser. Hey, Floyd Macheska, you got the wrong number on. You should have a 114. Floyd Macheska, you got the wrong number on. You should have a 114. You need to get that fixed. All right, Moto 63. 5 and under novices. 3 to the main. Got Dotson, Brian, Lomascolo, D'Imperio, Wilmore, Cran, and Kwiatkowski. Wow, that's the second Kwiatkowski I've ever heard of. We had a Latimer Kwiatkowski. That was part of the Wallace and Ladmo show in Arizona. All right, Gold Cup 2, Kane Spider-Man Dotson. Yeah, one of those kids shows. It was on for like 100 years. Tanner Lomascolo moving on for the 2nd lane choice. And a 222, Dominic, the Dominator D'Imperio. And Moto number 63, 5 and under novice. 64 is the Moto number 6-year-old novice class. Cleus Moss got Jet Weaver, Grange Bowler, and Fabian Castillo. Oh, dropped one off the side of the track over there. Wow. How'd you get over there? Ooh. Just rode it right into there, huh? Wow. Now that's the bounce bike, Brad. You're a little older and better than that. All right, 878 bike of Fabian Castillo out in front. 152 bike. Jet Weaver in that 2 spot. As they bring him on down. And our down rider back up. Give it up. I know it's dirt, but it's hard dirt. That stuff hurts. All right. There we go. All right, 2 riders going on. Fabian Castillo out of San Jose. Out on top, bringing it back at us. That's going to be Fabian Castillo with the 1st spot. 1 spot left. That'll go to the 152 by Jet Weaver out of Monongahela, PA. Out of Moto number 64, 6-year-old novice. Oh, Las Colias Moss. Oh, man. I'm going to walk that one off over there. There you go. All right, Moto number 65, 7-year-old novices. Lily Sullivan, Amber Shaughnessy, and Joshua J. Max Clays. Lily Sullivan holding that 2 spot. I got to get another number here, and I'll figure this out. All right. Well, that's good. All right, coming on into the last turn. One straightaway to go. Out on top looks like my 4 bike. Amber Shaughnessy leading the way. That'll be the 4 bike. Amber Shaughnessy in there for the 1. The 3 bike, Lily Sullivan going to get the 2. And that's the 198 bike. Joshua J. Max Clays 3. And Moto number 65, 7-year-old novice. All right, Joshua Clays, you got the wrong number on your bike. You need to get that switched out to a 198. All right, Joshua Clays. Parents need to get you switched out to a 198. You got the wrong number on there. All right, 66, your Moto number, 10-year-old novice class, Brinley Kohler, Abel Adkins, Nora Sweet, and Swift Whaley, and Shaylin. Stinkerbell Simmons, we're taking 2. Let's see, 85 bike, Abel Adkins out of Jackson, Mississippi. Well, Jackson, Abel Adkins, and a 660 bike, Nora Sweet and Swift Whaley out of Moto number 66, 10-year-old novice. I think that's Michigan. All right, Moto number 67, 13 novices. Bryson B. Webb, Patrick Clays Jr., and K.K. Phillips. Oh, out of Coropolis. Yeah. That's where the airport's at, isn't it? All right, back at us they come. It's going to be your 705 bike. Bryson B. Webb in there for a transfer out of Dayton, Ohio, the home of aviation. Yeah, flying. The Wright brothers come from there. K.K. Phillips in the 2 spot. Patrick Clays Jr. in 3, Moto 67, 13 novice. I know they flew first at Kitty Hawk, but they did all the development work in Dayton, Ohio in their bicycle shop. All right, Moto number 68, 16-year-old novices. Maddie Palmquist, Jordan Zimmerman, and Carmela Jordan. I'm here to teach, too. Yes. You're going to learn something here from me. All right, back out of you're going to be taking it back to school. Guess what I learned? All right, Carmela George in there for the 1. Jordan Zimmerman 2. Maddie Palmquist 3, and Moto number 48, 16-year-old novice. All right, Moto number 69. 3640 novices. Got Wilmore, Kwiatkowski, Thomas, Watson, and Skinner. Yeah, we had Wallace and Ladmo in Arizona. It was kind of like, what was that here? Captain Jim. You remember Captain Jim a long time ago? Yeah. That's a 5:4:27 bike. James Kwiatkowski in there for the 1:1:54 bike. Hayden Thomas 2 and moto number 69, 3640 Novice. 70's your moto number 4145 Novice. Robert Roller Bob Devilbiss. Joey Allen, Megan Radomski, and what the heck? Back at me, the 182 bike. That's going to be Joey Allen transferring out of moto number 70, 4145 Novice. 71's your moto number, 4650 Novices. I got, you're coming on in a second. I got Clay Sr., I got Anthony David, got Shea Ron Elder, and Amy Newcamp. Take it two. Two riders moving on. This is LCT transfer, so lane choice. All right, coming on in at the 200 bike of Patrick Big Daddy Clay Sr. out in front. Heading on down towards the last turn, one straightaway to go. Two riders moving on in there. As they bring them on back this way out of Delaware, Ohio, it's going to be Patrick Big Daddy Clay Sr. in there for the first lane choice in the main event. He's going to hold on. Yep, and a 1, 2, 3. Anthony David out of moto 71, 46, 50 Novices. I'm going to hand it over for a few motos. He's going to get you through the intermediates here. Somebody I think you all know well, Matt Sedlak. Here you go. Take it, Matt.
All right, here we go. Moto number 72. Here we got your 5 and under intermediate. Super for the main. We got Carter Rosenberg, Aberdehe, Sullivan Skinner. Thank you for the pen. Cooper Frazier and Austin Bellotti out front and center here. I missed the numbers. I'll catch you guys coming down that third straight. Oh, here we go. What we got going on here? Which four am I taking here? Coming on down. Looks like that is going to be your 385 rider Frazier on the front spot here. Follow that one with the 101 rider. Rosenberg in for that two. We got the Bell for third place. All come down to the line to 43 and to 78. Moto number 73 on the track right now. We got Maverick Colson, Elliot Garriger, Colton Groberg, Milo Leon. Guys, if I'm screwing up your name, I am really good at screwing up names, so I do apologize ahead of time here. The A bike out front center here. Colson leading the pack here. 44. We got the 44 of Long in there for that two. So coming down to the last straight. Battle for that first place spot here. Coming down to the line. Looks like it's going to be your A ride of Colson. Colson Leon 1 and 2. Oh. My number 74, your 6 intermediate. So thank you to the main here. We got Parker Kohler, Axon Ashworth, Winston Granovsky, Remington Waters, James Farrell, and Emilio Castillo. Like I said, got to take it two to the main here, taking 2 out early here. 2 going out, the rest going to LCQ here, coming into the.
Yep, qualifying 2.
Yep, qualifying 2 out. This one, that looks like so far, that is out in the front spot here, is going to be the 59 ride and the 12 ride, 59 and 12. We got Caller and Farah, my 1 and 2 here so far. I got up Wolfpack Air in their battle for that second place spot here. I got a rider down into that third straight here coming around. That last circle coming down that last straight. I said taking 2 out early here. Which 2 are going to get delivered? So it's going to run to an LCQ right now. It's like that's going to be out front center. It's going to be your 52, your 59 ride of Althorpe. Follow that one with the 12 ride of Farrell. Oh, moto number 75 on the track right now. So I take 2 more out. You guys here right now. We got tonight Huggins, Lockett Morlato, Grayson Heisler, Class Moz, William Patton. All right, front. It looks like it's going to be the 40 ride of Grayson Heisler out front here. 17 and 2. The 17 ride of Morlato. It took the tour. The scenic route. Coming on down that last straight, though. What we got going on right now looks like that is going to be the 40 ride of Heisler. And we got that second place spot up for grabs coming down to that line. That's going to be your 17 ride of Merlado. Moto number 76 on the track right now. 7 intermediate, taking 2 you guys out early here. Stephen Matinsky, Ashton Gerges, Colson Holmes, Eli Pieper, Arlo Plappert. The 11 ride of Gerges out in the front spot here, followed the 47 ride of Holmes in there for that 2. Taking 2 out here. The other ones are going to LCQ it here, going into that last turn.
LCQ, they all go.
They all go.
Lane choice in the main.
Lane choice in the main. All right, so this is for lane choice here. It's going to be Gerges out in the front here, followed out with the 47 ride. Holmes in there for the 2. Follow that one on up. There, 1 and 2. There we go. All right. My number 77, your 8 intermediates, we got Riker Donovan, Harrison Volkmar, Jason Watson, Eli Rowood, Noah Neiman, and Leo Castillo. 24. We got the 24 riding Neiman out the front spot here. The gold 2 of Riker Donovan. A couple of my locals here battling on out here, coming around that last circle, but down that last straight. Taking 2 to the semi here. Who's going to go off into the semi right now? Looks like that is going to be your 24 ride of Noah Neiman. Going to get that first spot there going into the semi. Follow up with the Gold Cup 2 of Riker Donovan. Moto number 78 coming out that first turn. We got more of them. We got Landon Guy. We got Jackson Wilcomb, Owen Sproletter, Remington Prelip, and Jeffrey Wyatt. 57-54 right now. That is going to be Wilcomb out in the front spot here. For the 54 ride of Prelip in there for the 2. Taking them to semis. 2 and 2 to semis. Come around that last circle, but down that last straight. That is going to be your 57 ride of Jackson Wilcomb. Going to get that first spot there. Follow that one on with the 54 ride of Prelip in there for that 2 spot. Swinging back into Moto number 79. Yep. But number 79, here we go. We got Kyle Gunter, Alden Grote, Jordan Forster, Elliot Stankiewicz, and Levi Roadway. All right, here we go. Out front, we can see some numbers on some number plates here. The 38 and the 36. The 38 ride of Forster. We got the 36 ride of Gunter in there for that 2 spot. Oh, battling. I got someone sneaking on up in that bubble spot here, coming around that last turn, coming down that last straight. What we going to have coming up right now looks like that is going to be your 38 ride so far here, coming down to the line. Looks like it's going to be 38 ride of Jordan Forster on the front spot here. The second place was still for grabs. Looks like that's going to be your 36 of Gunther. All right, Moto number 80, your 9 intermediates. We're taking 2 out early here. We got Gavin Sturgeon, Trinity Thompson, Jameson Palmer, Ethan Sporlander, Bennett Willman, Tyler Thomas, and Liam Ruse. The 43 ride of Sproler out the front spot here. The 68 ride of Palmer in there for that 2 spot. Heading down the finish line. That is going to be 2 going out here. The rest going to LCQ. Moto number 81 on the track right now. More 9 eyes. We got Paxton Elder, Barry Morrison, Colin Regina, Luke Campbell, Paxton Phillips, Trevor Pritchett. We got the B ride of Morrison out in front spot here. The 79 ride of Pritchett in there for that 2. Like I said, taking 2 out early here. The rest of you guys are going to LCQ it here. What's going on around coming in that last turn? That is going to be the B ride out front center here. Coming down that last straight. That is going to be the B ride of Barry Morrison. The 79 ride of Pritchett in there for the 2. Moto number 10. Moto number 82, 10 intermediates. Sorry, guys, I had to work this morning, so we got Riker Sullivan, TJ Davis, Matt V. McMasters, Jocelyn Manzione, Tatum Redshaw, Owen Stanton, Caden Jenkins, and Carter Gilling. Literally just left my facility and shot straight here. 61, the 61 ride of McMasters out in the front spot here. The 29 ride is standing in there for that 2 spot. Oh, battle for second place. I got... to the line. That is going to be 61 ride, but there's the 49 ride of Redshaw in there for the 2. We're standing in there to the 3rd. Moto number 83, 11 intermediates. Taking 2 you out here. We got Santiago Ibarra, Bryson Wilson, Franco Castillo Ruse, Sophia Volkmore, Darwin Dudek, and Logan McCartney. The 289 ride of Ruse out in the front spot here. Followed the 9 ride of Barr in there for that 2 spot coming down that last straight. Checking out this one early here. That is going to be the 289 ride of Ruse doing some business here. Followed that one on up with the 9 ride of Ibarra. I love the large numbers. Very easy to see. Number 84, Ian Rude. Ryder Weinold, Landon Bosnell, Chris Ferry, and Luke Pritchett. The 42 ride of Pritchett out here. Follow that one on up with the 16 ride of Fari in there for the 2. Coming around that last turn, coming down that last straight, that is going to be the 42 ride of Pritchett. Pritchett in the 16 ride of Ferry. Moto number 85. Your 12 intermediate, second 2 out early here. We got Julian Gegner, Lenny Chandler, Parker Fullwood, Noah Miller, and Ivan Miranda. I got 3 of them bound for the first place spot down right now. It's going to be a 30 ride trying to hold it on down to Gagner, but he's got someone right there on the side by side here. That is going to be Miranda. Miranda battling for those first 2 spots here, coming around that last circle. But down that last straight here, coming right down. Looks like it's going to be your 30 ride of Geiger trying to hang in there. Oh, man, but we got that 6th ride of Miranda in there for the 2. Moto number 86 right now. We got more 12 eyes. We got James Taylor, Hayden Walters, Delilah Rossenberg, Leah Ankrum, Camden Fullwood. 82 ride out the front right now. That is going to be Fullwood holding it down. It looks like Walters in there for the 2. Someone looked like they were thinking pro side for a second there, but then changed their mind. I say it's a good choice. But that is going to be the 82 ride of Fullwood. Oh, man, the snowman of Walters in there for the 2. Moto number 87, 13 intermediate, taking 2 wide to the main here. We got Rylan Erlinger, Declan Strawn, Bryson Jones, Bryson Galvin, and Grayson McCartney. Someone checking out ahead of the pack here. That is going to be the 95 ride of Strawn. The 42 ride of Jones in there for that 2 spot. Moto number 88, we got more 13 intermediates. We got Lucas Holmes, Evan Dexter, Jacob Schmidt, Michael Fisher, and Johnny Norse. The 150 ride of Norse hanging in there in the front. And the 61 ride of Holmes so far in the 2 spot, coming around that last circle and down that last straight. Ooh, we got ourselves a battle for that second place spot right now. It's all about that 150 ride of Norse. That would be Holmes in there for the 2. Moto 89, 14 intermediates. We got Chris Santos, Jackson Hathaway, Brandon Diaz, Ronan Rogers, Ryder Giovanni, Abigail Walsh, Katarina Poyce, and Ryder DeValbus. That's your 28 ride of Santos. I'm here followed out 160 ride of Giovanni in for the 2 spot, and your 160 of Hathaway. All right, more intermediates coming at me right now. Moto number 90, your 15 intermediates. We got Andrew Davin, Bennett Galbraith, Wyatt Clare, Garrett Duhart, and Jackson Conkle taking 2 out here. And they're off and going.
What's the food over there?
Oh, there's a barbecue place over on the other side.
The Chinese auction. Talk about that.
Okay, guys, we got the Chinese auction going off here. A lot of good stuff here. Oh, today and tomorrow, guys, we got some Chinese auction. Also, guys, check out all our food vendors. We got some bike shop vendors over here. I caught them, J&R Cycles, to name a few. On 2 wheels, all vending. Check them out. Like I said, I just got here, so I'm a little out of the info for a few minutes here. But let's talk about this moto coming at me right now. Taking 2 out here, 15 minutes. That's going to be Andrew Davitt in the 71 ride of Claire. Get those early transfers. Moto number 91, your 16 intermediates. We got Ethan Baldwin, Caleb Peck, and Chase Sawyer.
Well, I got the 78 third.
All right. There's a 75 of Baldwin out front here. Follow that one with the 8 ride of Peck in there for the 2, and Sawyer in there for the 3rd. Moto number 92, 2635I. We got Jacob Renzi, Richard Carriger, Isaiah Hayes, Logan Dirksen, and Chris Amon. That is going to be the numero uno of Verdra out the front spot here. Follow the 158 ride. Amon in there for the 2. Taking 2 out here. The other one's going to LCQ. Going to the straight to mains, yeah. I keep forgetting that new rule. Yeah, I'm so used to it. Yeah, it's gonna be lane choice transfers. So it's gonna be the 1 ride, 158 ride at Amon. Moto number 93, 3640 intermediates. We got David Killer, William George, Omar De Jesus, Cody Jones, Zach Prelip, Chris Manizone, and Colton Wyatt. That is gonna be Omar De Jesus out front and center here. Actually, I was right behind him when I was coming up here to see you. That is going to be De Jesus holding it on down the front. Here, follow that one on up is going to be Cody Jones in there for the 2, and the Go Kip 2 of White in there for 3rd. Moto number 94, your 41-45 intermediates. We got Corey Green, Mike Peluso, and Travis Rife. The 43 ride Peluso. I didn't. Oh, here we go. Okay, I thought my battery died. That's happened to me quite a few times already. But that is going to be, hold on here. We got the 37 ride of Rife out in the front spot here. Follow that one on blue and there for the 2 spot, and green in there for the 3rd. Moto number 95, 4650 intermediate, second 2. Lane choice. James Swervin, Jay Casardo. We got James Krieger, Juan Toro, and Chris Heupel. The 167 ride of Krieger out front here. The 98 ride of the Swervin J in there for the 2. Moto number 96, 5155 intermediates. We got Christopher Mangu, Eric Bingman, Matthew Hibbard, Raymond Sanchez, Joshua McKittrick, Robbie Smith, and Dennis Alexi. The 128 ride Alexi out front here. The 229 of Mitrick in there for that 2 spot. What's going on there for that 3rd? The gold number 1 of Bingman in there for the 3rd. So it's going to go Alexi, Mitrick, and Bingman. Moto 97, 56 and over intermediates. We got Brett Keller, Susan Borland, Mo Collins, and Mark Gowan. Suzanne, I apologize. Taking two. Yeah, first 2 are gonna, and that is going to be your 70 ride. A Gallon out in front spot here. Follow Keller in there for the 2.
Give me that first.
All right.
All right, thank you, Matt Sedlak. Yeah, when I'm in town here and I see him, I want to get him on there for a little bit, the hometown hero here. All right, welcome to the Girls Club. Moto number 98, 6 girl experts, 2 riders moving on to the 1st and 2nd transfer spots in the main event with the 1st and 2nd lane choices. Got Carragher, Koladocha, got Zimmerman, and Vengoekia. Take it 2, back at me, the come. It's going to be your Nag 6 Pike Delaney, Sparkles Carragher transferring. And, 95, gotcha. Penelope Pitstop, Vengoetia. Moving on out of Moto number 98, 6 girl experts. 99's Moto number 7 girl experts. Got Pangioni, Sightzinger, Morrison, Mo, and Kyle. Taking 2. Got Arya Kyle out in front with my Nag 7 bike. Sailor Mo, Power Mo in that 2 spot. Arya Kyle out of New Kensington, Pennsylvania. Let's see, that's up to 28. And then you cross the hut, and then you cross the bridge. New Kensington Bridge. Yeah, I know the area. That's a big bridge. That's a nice bridge up there. It just had what did you just have? The U.S. Open here a couple weeks ago in Oakmont, right down the road from there. It's going to be Arya Cal and the Nag 7 Sailor Mo Power Mo moving on out of Moto 99, 7 girl experts. Ooh, drop one over there. Yeah, looks like. All right, back at it. Moto 100. 9 girl experts. Got Walgren, Wells, Swap, Colston, Lindauer, and Kubik. We're taking 2. 2 riders going straight into the main event. Got 2 racks of 9 girl experts working their way out of the Sim to turn number 1. Head down. Big South Park BMX sign. You know where you're at when you come into turn number 2 here. You got that fast second turn. Got my 6 bike out in front of the Gold Cup number 3. So it's going to be me, the Weirdo Colson, out in front of Son Walgren in that 2 spot. Let's see. Well, the Weirdo Colston out of North Canton, Ohio. That's just north of Canton. Yeah. Back at me, it's going to be Colston in there for a transfer with Son Walgren out of Moto number 100, 9 girl experts. 101's the Moto number, more 9 girl experts. Got Norris, Snyder, Merritt, Spence, White, and Zimmerman. We got room for 2. 2 riders moving on. I got my 13 bike of Little Ripper Snyder out in front of the Gold Cup. 1 Selena Lightning Bug White in the 2 spot. They're lightning bugs around here, not fireflies. Yeah, we call them lightning bugs. And don't hit them with a wiffle ball bat either. Makes them look like little meteorites. Yeah, don't do that. All right, got a Nag 13, Zoe Little Ripper Snyder, and the Gold Cup 1 Selena Lightning Bug White out of Moto 101, 9 girl experts. Yeah, we do use gum bands around here. You're going to have to look it up. All right, Moto 102, 10 girl experts, Moralato. I got Davis, Dowdy, Hibbert, and Windows. We're taking 2. 2 riders going straight on into the main event as they head on down towards turn number 2. Back at me they come. It's going to be the 4 bike. Amelia the Nightmare, Dottie. Well, it's not a nightmare anymore. It's a nice dream. You're moving on with the Nag 12 bike. A McKenna Monster Morlato out of Moto 102, 10 Girl X. 103, 11 Girl X for 2 riders straight on into the main event. I got the world champion of Malia, Baby Mangler Alvarez out in front. 2 spots going straight to the show. Got Reed, Boxman, Gray, Kanashiki, and Kennedy out there as well. Bringing them on into the last turn with Malia, Baby Mangler Alvarez in there for one of your transfers. It'll be Kaylani, Crazy Cat Gray. With the other spot out of Moto 103, 11 Girl Expert, the Crazy Cat. Moto number 104. I got Smith, Farrell, Plappert, Hegbert, and Robb. I got Sawyer, the Blue Cheetah Smith. You know, the cheetah, the fastest animal on earth, can go over 70 miles an hour for short distances as they chase after those gazelles. I'll tell you what, yeah, imagine a cheetah passing you up on the freeway. It's going to be Smith in there for a transfer, or the 3 bike of Leah Hegberg out of Moto 104, 11 Girl Experts, or the turnpike around here. We have what you call freeways in Arizona, which you don't have to pay for. All right, Moto 105, 12 Girl Experts, got Sebastian, Dawson, Kopetsky, Mungu, got Bruni, and Schneider. We're taking 3. 3 riders moving on. Let's see. I got Kopetsky and that. No, I don't. I got the 14 bike out on top, Peyton Bruni. The Nag 5 bike, Callie Kopetsky. I was right. And look like the 2 of Violet Mangu out of Moto number 105, 12 Girl Experts. 106 to Moto number 13 Girl Experts. Ibarra, Pierce, Pootsman, Ryan, Waddell, Adloff, Halton, Alvarez, taking 4. 4 riders moving on as they round that last bend. On back to the line they come with my 7 bike out on top. Grace Adloff in there for the first spot. Your 8 bike, Pootsman with the K and the Nag 15 of Waddell and Pierce, 3 and 4. And Moto 106, 13 Girl Experts. 107, 14 Girl Experts, 2 riders straight to a main event. Lacey, Olsen, Tilly, Rodriguez, and Wenzel. Yeah. Sophia tongue out Tilly out in front out of Warren, Ohio for factory sended LSG. That's going to be Sophia tongue out Tilly. I got to look for the tongues out. It ain't out. Sophia tongue out Tilly and the 1 bike of Pace and Lacey moving on out of Moto number 107, 14 Girl Experts. Let's see. I got Moto 108, more 14 Girl Experts, 2 riders straight to a main event. Addison Spencer, Elliott Quick, Isabella Spitfire, George, and Cheyenne, Stunt Girl Stone. Well, I got Addison Spencer out in front out of New Haven, Indiana. Coming on back at us will be Addison Spencer transferring out. We'll see you in the main with the 1 bike of Cheyenne, Stunt Girl Stone out of Moto number 108, 14 Girl Experts. I got Moto number 109, our 15-16 Girl Expert. Got Custer, Pierce, Sweet, Longini, Sarabia, and Claridge. Coach Claridge out in front of me, a Custer in the 2 spot. Peyton Purple Pickle to Flying Tutu Sarabia. Where are you at? Longest nickname in BMX racing, but I call her that the whole thing. Coach Claridge going to transfer with the 2 bike of Mia Custer out of Moto number 109, 15-16 Girl X. Moto number 110, more 15-16 Girl X. Got Clark, Sutherland, Searfoss, Davis, and Krazel. That's got to be your 2 bike. Well, the 2 bike out in front of your 72, so it's going to be Lily, the Boss Sutherland out in front. Cameron Searfoss in the 2 spot. Factory answer rider out of Dover, Pennsylvania. Lily, the Boss Sutherland says, "You're fired." Uh-oh, you may have just got fired. Back at us, it's going to be, it's a 2 bike, Little Boss Sutherland, and it'll be Searfoss moving on out of Moto 110, 15, 16 Girl Experts. 111, 17, 20 Women Experts. Got Sweet, Jordan, Alden, Patillo, Herrera, Kelly, and McAndrew. Rumus for Tumas. Going to be the World 7 bike, Alexis AA Alden out in front. Hauling down that 3rd straightaway into the Supercross Pro Max last turn with 1 straightaway to go. Make sure you get on over to Racewear. Get your event T-shirts. It's going to be, I'll tell you a little more about them. They got the 1 and the 1. Now, Alexis Dudley Allen and Riley Mad Rabbit Jordan out of Moto 111, 70-20X. Mila Merritt's the sign-ups. Mila Merritt's the sign-ups. All right, Moto number 112, 70-20 Women Expert. Got Lindemann, Goldfarb, Foster, got Martin, McDaniel, and Kavner. Might be the Dust Bunny out in front, coming on into the last turn. 1 straightaway to go. On back to the line. That'll be your 86 bike. 96 and the 5. 96 and the 5. So it's going to be Kavner and Emma Martin out of Moto number 112, 70-20 Women X. Pippa Sweets to the trailer. I need Pippa Sweets. You need to head to the trailer. Pippa Sweets. 113, 2130 women experts. Got Campbell, Smith, Yockelson, Gallagher, and Brink. That's going to be your NAG 12 bike of Lily Campbell transferring with Katie Scoops. Brink out of Moto 113. 114, more 2130 women experts. Got Walbert, Murphy, Robinson, Dirksen, and Mulvihill. Rumus for Tumas. And to turn number 2 they go with the NAG 1 bike out in front of the 44. So it's going to be Devin Murphy out in front. BB Dirksen in that 2 spot. Heading on down towards the last night. I'm telling you, the event T-shirts for this 2025 Stars and Stripes Nationals, get them over there at Raceway. They are great looking. You thought well, it's going to be Devin Murphy and BB Dirksen transferring out of Motor 114, 2130 Women X. Yeah, if you thought those were nice over there. Temperance Goldfarb. You need to go to the trailer. Temperance Goldfarb to the trailer. Moto 115, 4150 Women Extra, Crutcher, Young, O'Malley, Chambers, Stevens, Dirks, Kugler, and Sandora. 749 out in front of the 32, out in front of the 9. So let's see. I got Carly Young out in front. Pittsburgh, PA rider. She knows her way around this track. We're going to back this way. 1 straightaway to go. That's going to be Carly Young in there for the first transfer. Let's see. It's going to be Sandora, the 9, and the 2. The 9 bike of Keep Crutcher and the 2 of Jillian Coach O'Malley. Out of Moto 115, 4150 Women X. 1-6. Christina Sandora to the trailer. Christina Sandora to the trailer. Christina Sandora to the trailer. Moto 116, 51 and over Women Experts. Theologiu, Irvin, Marish, and Lathan. We're taking 2. I got Paula Marish out in front. Coming on back at us will be Paula Marish in there for the first lane choice. The 40 bike up. Bianca Lathan the other in Moto 116, 51 and over Women X. 117, 9-year-old expert. Lemascolo, Hanson, Davis, Horseman, Brammer, Brendel, and Moore. Taking 3. 3 for the first, second, third lane. So, coming in hot into turn number 2. Got the gold 3, followed by the gold 2. Kendall, the kid, Horseman out in front of Beckett Brammer in that 2 spot. Kendall the kid out of Dayton, Ohio for Factory Wicked Racing. I've already told you about Dayton. There's nothing else happened there. Oh, they got the air show over there. Wouldn't that be a great place? All right, Kendall the kid, Horseman. And it'll be Beckett Brammer and the NAG 1 bike of Lincoln, Hot Rod Moore. Out of Moto 117, 6-year-old expert. 118, 7-year-old expert. Downs, Ralph Merrill, Hinderlander. Got Colson and Grober. Heading on down that third straightaway. Everybody keeping on to the left side over there. Yeah, you always know when they're going to take that right side because they are charging out of that second turn. Oh yeah, they are high and fast. All right, back at me. That's going to be your 7 bike of Graham Downs getting there for one of your transfers. That'll be your 28 bike of Benjamin Zippy Colston moving on with him in Moto 118. 119 more 7-year-old expert got Randale, Jennings, Reeves, Gelder, and Peluso. Taking 2. Got the NAG 7 bike of Elijah Van Elder out in front with my 6 bike of Jack Attacks Ransdale in that 2 spot. Christina Sandora to the trailer. Christina Sandora to the trailer. Christina Sandora. All right, NAG 7 bike, Elijah Van Elder transfer with the 6 bike. Jack Attacks. Whoa! 4 bike gotcha. That's going to be Action Jackson Jennings. Out of Moto number 119, 7 expert. 120 is your Moto number 8 experts of class. Maluski, Reisner, got a low for Catch, Welsh, D'Imperio, and Crutcher. We're taking 2. Room for 2. It looks like daylight colors out in front. Got to be D'Imperio. Bringing it on back to the line. That's going to be NAG 15 bike. DJ Lethal D'Imperio transferring out with the NAG 16 bike of Jumpin' Jacks Flash. It's a gas. Out of Moto number 128 expert. That's for Catch. All right, Moto number 121, more 8 experts. Fulton, Merzion, King, Toro, Wegley, and Francis. Asher King out of Carlisle, Iowa. Hey, got a Carlisle here and in Iowa. How about that? All right, Asher King, Factory Synod LSG rider back to the line. He comes. It'll be Asher King and Joel Wegley transferring out of Moto number 121, 8-year-old expert. 122 is Moto number 9 experts of Class 2 riders going to the half show. Bissig got down Sebastian, Swan, Johnson, and Schneider. Rumus for Tumas. And to turn number 2 they go. Moving hard and fast. That's going to be your 5 bike out in front of your 8. That's going to be Carter, C. Biscuit, Bissig out in front. Jameson, the double J. Johnson in the 2 spot. Oh, yeah, I get it. Double J. Jameson Johnson. Yeah, JJ. All right, back out of say double J. Yeah. All right, it's going to be funny. I'll get corrected on that one. Carter C. Biscuit Bisig and the 8 bike of Jameson. Double J Johnson moving on out of Moto 122. Let's see. I got Moto number 123, 9 expert, Dustin Conway, Martin Avini. Got Dixon, Larson, and Fushi. Nathan Larson out in front. Oh, great. An arsonist on the 4th of July. Yeah, this is your day, isn't it? Nathan Larson going to transfer at the J bike of John Martin Avini out of Moto 123, 9 expert to semi-main event. Let's see. I got Huggins, Hunt, Pieper, Atherton, Nielsen, and Clements. I got Julius, the Caesar Nielsen. Hey, it's National Caesar Salad Day today. This is your day. Luke, Speed Train Pieper in that 2 spot. That's going to be Julius, the Caesar Nielsen. Yeah, the Caesar Salad Day. He's celebrating with the... It really is. With Luke, Speed Train Pieper out of Moto 124, 9 experts. That's going to go in a magazine, I'm sure. Moto 125, 9-year-old expert. Got Dulcis, Kitzler, Shaughnessy, Schumann, Holbert, and Foley. That's what all those fireworks are about tonight for National Caesar Salad Day. Yeah, they've been blowing fireworks off that for years. Happens to be the 4th also. Kitzler, Gold 3. Kinsler and Adam, Mr. Gold Foley, transferring out of Moto 125, 9 expert. 126 Moto number 10 experts, Class 2 riders to the half show. Got George, McCall, Kratt, Daniel, Hudzik, and Prada. Alessio, the Punisher, and Prada out in front out of Patchogue, New York. Coming on into the last turn, here comes Alessio, the Punisher, and Prada. He's going to get there for a transfer to a semi-main event with the Gold 3 bike, piloted by Brady Hudzik out of Moto 126 10X. 127 more 10-year-old experts rolling into turn number 2. I got Grote, Colston, Wegley, Doble, and Leonetti. Jacoby, the 6 kid, Leonetti out in front of Levi Wegley in the 2 spot. Oh, man, the 6 kid, Leonetti out of Toronto. Coming on back at us, that's going to be a Leonetti transfer with the 8 bike of Levi Wegley in Moto 127, 10 experts, eh? Well, I don't know if they say that up there in Toronto. All right, Moto 128, 10 experts. Digits, Binda. Got Buckholz, Colvord, Maluski, and I got Brantley Spinda out in front. Looks like Super B Maluski in that 2 spot. Rolling on into that last turn. Yeah, that's the French part of it. They don't say it the same way there. It's going to be the 14 bike in the 3. So it's going to be Braden Super B Maluski. Well, Brantley Spinda and then Braden Super B Maluski out of Moto 128 10X. 129, Moto number 10 expert, your last. Got Lander, Waters, Adams, Kromowski, and Atkins. Winky Lander out in front out of Phoenixville, Pennsylvania for factory answer rider. Coming on back at us will be Winky Lander getting there for one of your transfers to the semi-main event. And the 17 bike of Reed H2O on the go Waters out of Moto 129 10 expert. A lot of water around here. Yeah, we got the Monongahela River, got the Allegheny River, all flowing into the Ohio River. All right, yeah, the confluence over there. All right, Moto number 130, 11 expert. Got Hardbarger, got Forney, Hudzik, Semplis, and Roy. Got to Mount Washington with the other 100,000 people and watch the fireworks tonight. All right, Vincent, Moto Hornet, Semplis. Yeah, you ain't going to be alone. And the 25 bike of Nicholas Big Haas Forney out of Moto 130, 11 expert. Moto 131, Moto 131, 11 experts. Got Peterson, Widener, Guy, Perito, and Pascuzzi. Oh, Pascuzzi on 2 wheels. He just got himself a new ride here, I just heard. All right, back at me they come. That's going to be the national number 2 Coy. J-Dog Widener in there for one of your transfers. A 3 bike. Reese, the Beast Perito, moving on with him. And Moto 131, 11-year-old expert. 132 is the Moto number. More 11-year-old experts. Let's see. I got Mitchell, Campbell, Ferry, Littell, and Ransdale. J.D. Littell out in front. Sawyer boosted Ransdale in that 2 spot. Littell doing it for Sia. He's going to see you in the semi-main event if he stays out in front, which he's doing on his own. J.D. Littell going to transfer to the half show with Sawyer boosted Ransdale out of Moto number 132, 11-year-old expert. 133, more 11 experts, 2 more to the quarter main events. Got Emerson, Boxman, Johnson, Gasaway, and Westfall. Let's see. I got Gasaway out in front. Looks like Johnson in that 2 spot. K-Slade, Gasaway out in front. The Mount Rushmore Nationals had great T-shirts, but I'll tell you, these Stars and Stripe National T-shirts over there at Racewear, I was telling you about that earlier. Got busy, though. The 9 bike, Gasaway, and Tevin Johnson moving on out of Moto 133, 11 expert. 134, more 11 experts. Wait a minute. I got Klopsic. I got Pearson, Altman, Reeves, and Robar. I spelled it phonetically. I have to see where I spelled it at. Back at me they come. 2 riders moving on to the quarter main event. Fort Knox Reeves breaks his way in there with the Gold Cup 3 of Dylan Ninja Oklopsic out of Moto number 134, 11X. 135, 12 experts, 2 riders to the half show. I got Graves, Gordon, Bryan, Hegberg, and Schneider. Here I come to save the day. Marky Mouse is out there, yeah. I got my Nag 15 bike partner. Nope, Nag 14 of Ryan. Spot him, got him, Brian, and Warren. The regulator roundup. Gordon out of Moto number 135, 12 expert. Little shot out for Young Guns, one of them great cowboy movies. All right, Moto number 136, 12 experts. Got Young, Kazi, Beckley, Harp, and Brendel. Taking 2 to the semi-main event. That'll be your 69 bike. Chase, a Hummingbird. Harp going to flap his way in there with the 3 bike. Connor, the Condor. Beckley also flapping in there. I got a Hummingbird and a Condor, the biggest and the smallest bird out there in the same moto. All right, Moto number 137, more 12 experts. I got Belcher, Bowers, Heupel, Rodriguez, and Van Eiderstein. Looks like Micah, King Kitty, Bowers out in front. The King Kitty, the king of the cats, yeah. Big giant lion back at us. It's going to be Bowers in there for a transfer with the 4 bike potted by Tommy. The Tomahawk Belcher moving on in there. Moto 137, 12 expert. He chopped his way in. Moto 138, more 12 experts. Got more Custer, Gribble, Gorbatuk, and Hill. Well, that might have been Custer out in front, but we're going to take a better look at it as they come on down into the last turn. The Davis Racewear riders, that could be. And back at us they come. 1 straightaway, half a straightaway to go. That's going to be your 22 bike, Logan Custer, and 10 bike of more out of Moto number 138, 12 expert. 139 is Moto number 13 experts. 2 riders going to the quarter main. Miller, Downey, Johnson, Lake Nasty, Yonsei, and Cole take it to the quarter main event. Yeah, got a long ways to go from there. Back at me they come. That's going to be the World 7. And the 7. 29, 64, 41, 29. So it's going to be Cole and Dowdy moving on out of Moto number 139. 140, more 13 experts. I got Huntsberry, Minels, Dravopoulos, Lee, Atkins, and Hasbrook taking 2 to the quarter mains. Oh, battling going into that last turn. Yeah, who's going to win the Moto? Don't show your lines already. Going to be your Nag 20 bikes, Dravopoulos, and the 5 bike of Josh Atkins moving on out of Moto 140, 13X. And you just showed your hand there. All right, Moto 141, more 14 experts. Got Warner, Hudax, Gray, Palmer, and Swan. Oh, man, getting gone out of this. That's going to be your Nag 12. Marshall, the kid Warner, says, you know what? I know the fast line. I'm going fast enough for the fast line. And there he goes, man. Made it work for him. Marshall, the kid Warner, no problem at all. Power FX Speed Coat rider. Marshall, the kid Warner, transfers to the quarter main event with the 27 bike. Brody, French Fry Palmer fries his way on in there. Moto 141, 13X. 142, more 13 experts. 2 more to the quarter show. Got Piper, Schooch, got Janchuski, got Tauscher and Hubbard. Got to be my 1 by Hayes. Hazelnut Tauscher out in front. Hazelnut heading on into the last turn. Out of Brandon doing it for Power FX Speed Coat. Coming on back to line, the 1 by Hazelnut Tauscher going to get there for a transfer. He'll take. Well, the 3 bike gotcha. Kalen Piper out of Moto 142. 143, last rack of 13 experts. Wise, Spence, Andrade, Fleener, and Loza. Going to be the World 2 bike. Andrade out in front with an OG. Lone Wolf, Loza in the 2 spot. Ooh! Heading on down towards the last turn. Well, Andre's the little machine. Andrade out of Miami, Florida. That boy right there knows what humidity is. It's going to be Andrade and the 3 bike of Loza transferring out of Moto 143, 13 expert. 144, 14 experts. The semis got Wood, Sims, Andrews, Staten, got Fuller, Walters, and Kopetsky. Take it 2. It's going to be your World 4 and your G. So it's going to be 12 gauge Wood and Lala State moving on out of Moto 144. Round 2 to staging. Round 2 start heading that way. 25 to go. 169 total. All right, Moto 145. Anderson, Westfall, Janchuski, Forster, Guy, and Lehue. And on into the last turn. Looks like that's going to be the Spicy Bean out in front. And it is Judah Spicy Bean Anderson. And Ag 13. Well. Nope. Sean, you know, Lehue as the other transfer out of Moto 145. 146, more 14 experts. Got Eckert, Schumann, Johnson, Purchase, Palmer, and Musarella. The Moose. 3 and the 1. Gold Cup 3 bike. Lucas Eckert out in front. Liam Purchase in that 2 spot. Rolling on. Oh, there we go. Taking the high line here. That's going to change things up a little bit, making a race out of this. Oh, man, here comes the peloton in the last 30H bike now out in front. That's going to be Johnson getting on in there. And the 1. Purchase. Oh, I'm telling you. That right. Hey. Can't talk like that, man. There's ladies around here. Jeez. You put some money in that jar. All right, Moto number 147, 15 expert. Got King, Therian, Thompson, Spence, Dirksen, Savino. Take it 2 to the half show. Let's see. I got my 9 bike of Leo Therian out in front. It'll be Leo Therian and Brady the King out of Moto number 147. 148, more 15 experts. Lindemann, Weaver, Horjutson. Got Pisjack, got Cole, and Rawlings. Take it 2 to the half show. Got my 17 and my 1. So the Taylor Tornado Cole out in front. Looks like Horjutson in that 2 spot. But it's a Tornado rolling back at us. He got a straightaway to go as he comes on back to the line. That's going to be the 17 bike of Taylor Tornado Cole and Matt Horjutson moving on. Out of Moto 148, 149, more 15 experts. Munsell, Douglas, Passanese, Geisen, Lausman. That's going to be, looks like Lausman. Well, looks like Passanese, but it don't matter. Round 2 to staging. Round 2, you got 20 more to go. Round 2 riders. This is your second call. Back out as they come. That's going to be the 1 and the 74. Hayden the Animal Passanese and Evan E. Doogie Douglas out of Moto number 149, 15 expert. 150 is your Moto number. Last rack of 15 experts. Got Rice, Martin, Tobachik. Got Morris and Janssen. I got Gage Turbo Janssen out in front out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. Got a nice track down there too, don't they? 6 bike. Gage Turbo Janssen. And the 16 bike of Lane Rice will transfer to the semi-main event Moto 150, 15 expert. All right, dropped a couple over there. They're back up and going, no rubber side down. I'll tell you what. Glad to see that. Going past the stars on the side of the berms over there. That's a nice touch, too, isn't it? For the Stars and Stripes Nationals. Where's your stripes at? All right, Tyler Martin and Brandon Morris getting back up, pedaling it off there. We'll see you again around number 2. All right, Moto 151, 15 experts. Cameron, Clemens, and Eiderstein, Simmons, Miller, and Alvarez. Hunter Kimball, he should have been out there, but he got hurt yesterday. It's his birthday today, too. Oh, man, one heck of a time to spend your birthday. But happy birthday, Hunter Kimball. Wish you were out there. All right, I got the 2 bike out on top. Connor Van Eiderstein leading the way with 2 riders going to the semi-main event. There we go. 4 out of 6 taking that right side line, so they're going to make a battle out of this. Back out of Connor Van Eiderstein. No battle for him. He's going to get there for transfer with your 4 bike. Had a little wild ride, though, but Brandon Alvarez, he got that other spot in Moto 151. 152, more 16 experts. Got Barone, Mendito, Rowe, Hayes, Ledesma, and Ruiz. Rumus for Tumas into the half show. Got the Nag 8 bike in front of the 19. So that's going to be Lucas Roadrunner Ruiz side in front. As they come on into the last. Another battle going on, man. They're making hay while the sun shines. The 19 bike, that's going to be Rowe in there for transfer. And look like Hayes got that other spot out of Moto number 152, 16 expert. 153, more 16 experts. Got Emick, McAndrew, Rickard, Bertoli, and Aquilo. Looks like the Daylight Bertoli out in front. Daylight colors red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. All the colors that you can see, the visible colors in the spectrum are Daylight, and that's what they are right there. Bertoli in there for transfer with the 1 bike of Caleb Rickard out of Moto 153, 16 expert. I am a color expert who happens to be colorblind, who is a manager of a paint factory. Quality control manager, that is. All right, I got Swan, Schmidt, Ronswinner, Moscato, and Miller. Oh, man, whoa, that's a pop-up fly there. It didn't carry enough speed, though, for that last one, did you? Gold Cup 3, Anthony Moose. Moscato in there for a transfer with the 34. David Ronswinner. Out of Moto number 154, 16X. 155, 70-20X for 2 riders going to the quarter main event. Let's see what we got here. We got Herrera, Sabril, Kumar, Jansen, Drinkard, and Hamill. I got Enrique Herrera out in front of Zach Drinkard in that 2 spot. Back to the line of BMX Sharks colors to the line. It's going to be Herrera in there for a transfer with Drinkard out of Moto 155, 70-20X. 156 more 70-20 experts rounding the first turn. Got Bruni, Barone, Conley, Reeder, and Marshall. Rumus for Tumas. And that'll be your 54 bike Tommy Bruni out in front. Got my 13 bike Dylan Reeder in that 2 spot. And up down that third straight, Tommy Bruni out of Pittsburgh, PA. Yeah, he knows the shortcuts around here. I've called every race he's done out here. Well, at least one of them every national weekend I've worked out here. It's going to be Tommy Bruni and Dylan Reed are transferring out of Moto 156. 157, more 70-20 expert. Got Lips, Whitaker, Treat Rice, George, and Felser. And this ain't work either. This is fun for me. I got my 48 bike out in front. Got Joshua Tree Rise leading the way. The Gold Cup 3 bike. Brendan Felser in that 2 spot. And there we go. Taking it to the sky up there. How's the view from up there? You can probably see all the way down there. What's down that direction? Yeah, Joshua Tree Rise. And Brendan Felser transferring out of Moto 157, 70-20 expert. I can see all the way to Jefferson Hills. All right, Moto 158, 70-20 expert. Rogers, McCabe, Zimmerman, Day, and Villa. Oh, Sean Day out in front. Good to see you, Sean. You didn't even come over and say hello. What's up with that? All right, back out to say come. That's going to be out at Tacoma, Washington. It's going to be Sean Day in there for a transfer. And the 9 bike of Joshua McCabe out of Moto 158, 1720X. Yeah, Sean Day, one good guy. I'll tell you what, man, great rider, too. Whew. All right, Moto 159, more 70-20 experts. Got Miller, Shaw, Wheeler, McDonald, and Bradley. Round 2 to staging, 10 more to go. Round 2, 10 to go. They're already calling up them second round of the motos. All right, got the 1 bike. Dawson McDonald out in front. Oh, man, how'd he save that one? And he did, too. Man, still out on front. Had to roll that last one. Oh, man, Dawson McDonald. Try not to do that again. Man, that's good. Dawson McDonald, yeah, ride of the day. He got there for a transfer with Gavin the Future Bradley out of Moto 159, 70-20 expert. 160 is Moto number 21-25 experts. I got Alan Sonor and Roberts, Hanville, Weber, Goodwin, and Cardwell. Got Ronan Weber out in front. Indianapolis, Indiana rider, home of the Indianapolis 500. We just threw there about a week ago. It'll be Ronan Weber. And the World 2 bike of Nolan Cardwell moving on. Out of Moto number 160, 21-25 expert. Moto 161, more 21-25 expert. Pucialdi, got Mona Smith, got Bramer, Shaw and Yackelson. Lucky number 13, Rhino Bramer. I'll tell you what, you can take Rhino anywhere but a glass shop. As he heads on into the last turn, he got a turn, he got a straightaway. Here comes the Rhino. Back to the line, it's going to be Rhino Bramer in there for a transfer with the 71 bike. Pedro Pereira Pucialdi out of Moto number 161. 21-25 extra. He's out of Columbia, Kentucky, that is. All right, Moto 162, 26-35 experts. Got Theo Wechter, Profiter, Markle, Bowler, Dawson, Smith, Lindauer, and Vance. I got Nick Dawson out in front. 4 riders moving on in that order for lane choice. It's going to be Dawson. It'll be the 320 bike of Vance, 47 and a 14. Of Jeremy Smith and Zach Bowler out of Moto 162, 26-35X. 163, 36-40 experts. Carragher, Hall, Welsh, Smith, Ely, Brendel, and Schmack. We got, I'll take a 3, 901 and the 8. So I got Paul Monkey Schmack out in front with Dave Hall in a 2 spot. The monkey out on point looking for that banana. It's over here at the finish line. That's why he's going so fast. As he comes on back to the line, it's going to be Paul Monkey Schmack. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, speaking his language. He gets there for the 1. Gold Cup 3 and the 8. That'll be Michael Smith and Dave Hall, 2 and 3. Lane choices in Moto 163, 36-40X. Let's see. I got Moto 164, 41-45 experts. Shoot, Kelly, Ecker, Truxell, and DeShaven. We're taking 2 straight to the main event. There you go, Kelly out in front of Tim Schutz in that 2, shocking that 2 spot. Back at me, it's going to be the 118 Kelly. And then Ag 14, Marcus DeHaven moving on. Moto number 164, 165 or 41-45 experts. Huggins, Swap, Lignaski, Ryan, and Mona Smith. Got the Nag 6 bike of Chris Mona Smith out in front. Matthew swapping that 2 spot. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Carlisle PA Zone and Chris Mona Smith leading them back to the line. Factory Answer rider. And back at us, it'll be Chris Mona Smith and the 10 bike of Matthew Swap moving on out of Moto 165, 41-45 expert. Moto 166, 46-50 expert. Got Malone, Good, Camarada, Wagner, and Hulbert. 7 bike out in front. Nag 7, we're taking 2. Brad Hulbert out in front. 169 motos, and we are on 166 right now, so if you're a second-round rider, you're late. Well, the early motos anyways. All right, back at us in Nag 7, Brad Hulbert. Moving on with the Nag 11 bike of Richie Be Good out of Moto 166. 167. Our 51-55 experts. 2 riders going to the show. I got I got Schickel, Gunzenhauser, Lausman, Heisler, and Goodwin. I got Mike Lausman out in front out of Louisville, Kentucky. They make the bats there. Louisville Sluggers made out of ash. A lot of that ash coming from PA, too. Coming back at us, Mike Lausman and the 15 bike. Oh, Gunzenhauser out of Moto number 167. 168, more 51-55 experts. Got Phillips, Thompson, Burright, and Roselle. Oh, 20 in the 63, so I got Jeremy Thompson out of front. Scott Burright in that 2 spot. They bring him into the Supercross Pro Max last turn with 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Jeremy Thompson close to the line out of Graham, North Carolina. Make Graham crackers there, I'm sure. Back at it, Jeremy Thompson and the 63 bike of Scott Burright out of Moto 168. 51-55 expert. Last moto of round 1. On the track, Moto 169 got Payne, Nuccio, Hunt, Finello, got Griggs, Brown, and Moore. Oh, Billy Griggs out there. How you doing, Billy? I'm a 15 bike out on top. Don't have a 15. That's 75. That's got to be Billy Griggs. Heading on into the last turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Coming back at us. 1 straightaway to go. Anaheim, California's own. That's going to be Billy Griggs getting in there 4-1. Nag 9 bike. Nuccio and the 29 bike. Jim Finello in there for the 3 in Moto 169. 56 and over expert. And that does it for round number 1. All right, here we go. Second go-around female. Proam opens up in the gate. Got Claridge, Alden, Custer, Searfoss, and Spencer. Here we go, round 2. Gates down in there, off down the front straight. It looks like Alden getting off to an early lead as they head down towards turn number 1. Turn number 1 coming up fast into Senda. Turn number 1 with Alden out in front. Albie Senda box rider coming out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway, go all downhill at this South Park BMX Stars and Stripes Nationals tracks. They roll into turn number 2. Yep, Alden still on point. Got my 1 bike, got my 2. Alden leading the way. The 1 bike, right in the 2 spot with Custer in your 3. Coming on down into the last turn. Alden out of Peachtree City, Georgia for Albie. Send a box, bring it back at us. Still downhill and back at us through the dog leg. It's going to be Alden in there for the 1. They're going to grab up that 2 spot. It'll be Custer and Claridge in the second go around of female Pro-Am opens. All right. 14 and over Pro-Am opens. Up in the gate, got Stazetsky, Vance, Callum, Bradley, Smith, and Reck. Gates down, and here they go. Stazetsky off to that early lead. He's going hard and fast. Oh, looks like Callum in that 2 spot. Right now, Stazetsky, though, man, he is on a rock. He wound up that gum band pretty hard as he's rolling down to turn number 2. Gum band, young people, is what they call rubber band here in Pittsburgh. That's going to be Stazetsky still leading the way to 7 over Callum in the 2 spot. The 320 bike advance in your 3 cut pace from round number 1. On turn 1 straightaway, man, coming in hot. That's Stazetsky coming on back to the line out of Charleroi, PA. Factory Black Crown BMX rider Stazetsky in there for the 1. That'll be Callum. That'll be Vance. And race on for the 3. It'll be your 10 bike. Bradley with the 4. And our 14 and over Pro-Am Open. Wow, a birthday on Caesar salad day. All right, moto number 7, 6 and under mixed open. Got Riker, Dirt Dauber Crack, got Milo Man Long, and Remington Waters. Ooh, man. All right, heading on into turn number 2. Got my 44 bike, Milo Man Long out in front. My 88 bike, Remington Waters in that 2 spot. With the Dirt Dauber Crack hiding back here in the 3, doing it for the Chaos Squad out of North Carolina. All right, charging hard now. Oh, dropped one over there on the third straightaway. Aaron getting back over there at code 3. May have saved a spot, too. Going to be the 88 bike. And that's going to be Remington Waters in there for the 1. The Milo Man getting back up. Yep, he's after it. He's going to try to hold on to that 2 spot. He's coming in fast, too. 44 bike. Milo Man Long in there for the 2. And that'll be Riker Dirt Daubercraft 3 and moto number 76 and under mixed open. Oh, gosh. And I got a whole bunch of people need over at signups. I got Max Meinl, Thomas Hanville, Parker Graves, Kason Van Eiderstein, Jack Pascuzzi, Keegan Razor, Ashton Moore, and Tate Johnson. You all need to go to signups. I'll say it one more time here in a couple of motos.
Gotcha.
All right, back at me to come. It's going to be your 79, nag 10 and a 10. So that will be Stankiewicz in there for the 1, Pangione 2, and Plappert 3. That'll be the 4th, 5th, and 6th. Lane choices in moto number 8, 7-8 mixed open. 9's your moto number, 9-10 mixed open. I got Trinity Thompson, Pac-Man Phillips. I got Liam Delgado Ruiz and Caden Little Man Jenkins. All 4 of them going. This is for lane choices, though. 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th. The 37 bike, that's going to be Phillips. 865 Ruiz. 46 bike of Jenkins. And Thompson out of moto number 9, 9-10 mixed open. 10's your moto number, 11-12 mixed open. 2 transfers to the main event up for grabs. I got Fullwood, Plapper, Kanashigi, Farrell. Laser Lonnie Kanashigi out of front all the way in from Chandler, Arizona. I've called a few of her races. Yep, my home track, Chandler AZ. My second home out here. Well, this is actually my home, but I live there. All right, the 4 bike. Laser Lonnie Kanashigi going to transfer with, nag 10. Sophia Firefly Farrell, or Lightning Bug around here, and moto number 10. 11's your moto number, more 11-12 open. I got Dawson, Fullwood, Boxman, and Ferry. We're taking 2. Gonna be your 3 bike out on top. Mila Meatloaf, Dawson out in front. Meatloaf. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. That's what Meatloaf said. Rest in peace. Great singer, had a great voice. They called him Meatloaf because he was a football player and he was a big guy. Not because he loved meatloaf, but who doesn't? All right, Meatloaf Dawson getting there for a transfer with the Gold Cup 2 bike. Carolyn Bear Boxman out of moto number 11. 11-12 mixed open. 12's your moto number 13-14 mixed open. I got room for all 3, but this is for the 4th, 5th, and 6th. Lane choices, Jackson Hathaway out in front, out of Cuyahoga Falls, Ohio. Got to be some waterfalls there, I would think. Coming on back at us, that's going to be Jackson Hathaway. Coming in then, Jenna Waddell, and the 4 bike of Aria Rodriguez, out of moto number 12. 13's your moto number, 31 and over mixed open. Guy Clywer and Wilmore. 70 bike of David Clywer out in front of Mace Wilmore in that 2 spot. Into the Supercross Pro Max last turn out on top. David Clywer out of Catonsville, Maryland, doing it for time to shine. Oh yeah, my shoes are need a little bit of a polish there. Well, they don't get shined. All right, it's going to be David Clywer and Ace Wilmore transferring out of moto 13, 31 and over mixed open. 14's your moto number, 7-8 open. Got Merrill, Ransdell, Toro, Hinderslider. All right, all 4 of them moving on. Got my 8 bike out in front of my 20, so that's Martin the Machine Toro out in front. Maddox Lightning Merrill in that 2 spot. Bringing them on into the last turn with Wake Forest, North Carolina's Chaos Squad rider, Martin the Machine Toro leading the charge. Back onto the line they go. It's all downhill from there. And it's going to be Toro in there for the 1-20 bike. Merrill take you 2, the 4-6 bike. Jackson attacks Ransdale 3, and the 25 of Wade Hinderlider 4 in Moto 14, 7-8 open. Moto 15, 9-10 opens. We're taking 2 of these riders into the main event. Nielsen, Maluski, Daniel, Leonetti, and Adams. Jacoby, the 6th kid. Leonetti out in front, out of Toronto. I don't speak that kind of Canadian. And back at me is going to be Leonetti in there for transfer with the 20 bike. Julius, the Caesar Nielsen on his day out there for transfer in moto number 15. 16's your moto number, more 9-10 opens. Got Fushi, Colvord, Cratton, Johnson, room for 2. 33 in the F. So I got Park. All right, Parker Thunder Colvord out in front. Back at me, it's going to be Thunder Colvord in there for a transfer with the F-bike. A rider, light switch Crat out of moto number 16, 9-10 open. Okay. 17's your moto number, 11-12 open, 2 riders to the half show. Pearson, Mitchell, Pascuzzi, and Campbell. Back up they come. That's going to be 2 bike. That's going to be Castell Pearson transferring, and 1 spot left. 73 bike of Jacob Mitchell out of moto number 17, 11-12 open. Once again, over at signups, I need Max Minell, Thomas Hanville, Parker Graves, Kason Van Eiderstein, Jack Pascuzzi, Keegan Razor, Ashton Moore, and Tate Johnson. You need to all go over to signups. All right, coming on back at me. 2 riders moving on. That's going to be your 5 bike. 5 in the Gold Cup 3. So it's going to be Noah the Monster Rodriguez and Tevin Johnson out of moto number 18, 11-12 open. 19's your moto number, more 11-12 opens. I got Luke, I'm your father. Hill got Tucker, Dorito Emerson, Warren the Regulator, Gordon, and Grayson, Gray Man, Hardbarger. Taking 2. Let's see out in front. That's probably going to be your 12 bike. That's going to be Warren, the Regulator, mount up. Gordon in there for transfer with Luke, I'm your father. Hill out of moto number 19, 11-12 open. That's some Star Trek, everybody. All right, moto number 20, 13-14 open. Oh, man, them Star Wars people are turning over right now. All right, Minell, Lee, Shuck, Fleener. Yeah, I'm going to get straightened out on that one. All right, coming on back at us, they come. All 4 of these going, but that's just for the 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th lane choice. It's going to be Minell coming across the 3 bike, Lee, the 27 bike of Fleener, and Shock. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto number 20, 13-14 open. 21's your moto number, 15-16 open. Taking 2. Let's see what we got here. We got Topachik, got Miller, Cameron, Clements, and Geis. And I got Luke Clements out in front. With Chase Miller in the 2 spot, it'll be Luke Clements. And the 10 bike of Chase Miller moving on out of Moto 21, 15-16 open. 22 is your moto number, more 15-16 open. Emick, Horjachin, Riley, and Rice taking 2 more. 1 bike. Matt Horjachin out in front. Lane Rice in that 2 spot. Let's see. Matt Horjachin doing it for Sia and Antonio Connecticut. Back to the line of come. It's going to be Horjachin in there for a transfer with the 16 bike. Lane Rice out of moto number 22, 15-16 open. 23 is your moto number, 17-20 open. 4 to the main. Jansen, Meyer, Sabril, and Wheeler taking 4. 4 them going, but I asked for lane choice, so you got to go, man. Ain't no playing around here. 72 to 33. I got Jake Jansen out in front. Tyler, cameraman Wheeler in the 2 spot. How's he wheel the camera while he's out there riding that bike? I'll tell you, yeah. All right, back at us. It's going to be Jake Jansen in there for 1. That's going to be Wheeler 2. 10 bike of Sabril 3 and Meyer 4. In moto number 23, 17-20 open. 24 is your moto number, 31 and over open. Ibata, Camarada, and Smith. Michael Smith, winner of round number 1, trying to get it done again. But this time it's Camarada. Michael Camarada holding down that 1 spot with Michael Smith in that 2. Oh, man, Camarada out of Patchogue, New York for corner marshals. Oh, yeah, one of them turn workers. Thank you for your volunteerism. Yeah, that's a word I just made up. It'll be in the dictionary next year. All right, Michael Camarada, 1. Michael Smith, 2. And Yogi Ibera, got his picnic basket in that 3rd spot. And moto number 24, 31 and over open. 25 is moto number 8. Another girl cruisers of class got Mo Walgren and Zimmerman. And I got Son Walgren out in front, the 952 bike of Salem Oak Power Mo in that 2 spot with Eliana Halloween Queen Zimmerman in your 3. What is it with all the people that have the skeletons out this time of year?
They can't put them away because they're too big.
They can't put them away because they're too big. Okay, I just got the story there. I've been wondering about that. We've seen a lot of skeletons out. All right, Gold Cup 2, Son Walgren in there for the 1. 952 bike, Salem Oak Power Mo 2, and Eliana Halloween Queen Zimmerman 3. And moto number 25, 8 and under girls, Cup Boozer.
Storage unit he puts his in.
Okay. Hey, make sure you get on over there and get some of those Chinese auction items. The mains right before mains today and right before mains tomorrow, they're going to be giving stuff away, or you're going to be drawing for stuff. So get those Chinese auction items. They're over there on the other side of the starting hill from where I'm at over here at the finish line. Also got the bigger prize that's going to be given away tomorrow. $5 for 3 tickets for that. In the house, J&R Bikes and On 2 Wheels over there for your parts and gear needs. Everything to make your go fast, go faster. And racewear. Over there with the event T-shirts from this 2025 Stars and Stripes Nationals. They are beautiful shirts, I'm telling you. You thought the Mount Rushmore National shirts were good. You ought to check these ones out for the start. Make sure you take one home, and I'll tell you, perfect thing to wear here on the 4th of July, Independence Day. All right, back at me to come White, Norris, and Windows. All 3 going on, but here it comes. A Lightning Bug White in there for the 1. It'll be the 8 bike. And your 13. 8 bike, Rental Windows, and is Lenore's third. Had an 8. Rental Windows, you should have a 3 on your bike. Yeah. All right, Moto number 27, 11-12 Girl Experts. Rayla Reed, I got Leah Hegberg and Sawyer Blue Cheetah Smith. I got the 91 bike, Sawyer the Blue Cheetah Smith across the line for the 1, the fastest cat there is. The 1 bike, Leah Hegberg, 2, Rayla Reed, 3 in Moto 27, 11-12 Girls. Cruiser. 28's Moto number 13-14 Girl Cruisers. Olson, George, and Green. Got my 1 bike and my 2, so that's going to be Raquel, the Animal Olson out in front. Isabel Spitfire, George in the 2 spot. Sassy Green in your 3. Well, Spitfire, one of those fine airplanes out of World War II, helped the Brits win the Battle of Britain. Yeah, back in the line they come. It's going to be Raquel, the Animal Olson, in there for the 1. That'll be the 2 bike. Isabel Spitfire, George, 2, and Sassy Green, 3 in Moto number 28, 13-14 Girl Cruisers. 29's Moto number 15-16 Girl Cruisers. I got Kelly, I got Pierce, I got Clark and Peck. Tater Tot Pierce out in front. Doing it for Factory Cyclecraft out of Palm Coast, Florida. And here comes the Tater Tot back to line. Everybody likes Tater Tots, don't they? On the school lunch menu, it's going to be Tater Tot Pierce in there for the 1, the 17 bike of Clark. Your 13 bike of Kelly and Peck, 3 and 4. And Moto number 29, 15-16 Girl Cruiser. 30's your Moto number 17-20 Women Cruisers. 2 to the main, Foster's. And Morley. Take it 2. Oh, man, got Pickles out there. The 20 bike. There's Suey out in front. Picklesburg coming up here next week, huh? Yeah, if you're going to stick, you're going to want to stick around town for that because Picklesburg, man, that's where everybody wants to be. You going to be there, Matt? Yeah, Matt Sedlak going to be down there. If it's next week, I'll be down there for a little bit too. Taylor Suey in there for the 1 and a Gold Cup 3 bikes. Ran the Dust Bunny Foster out of Moto number 30, 17-20 Women's Cruiser. My cousins go to that every year. All right, I got Moto number 31, 70-20 Women Cruisers. I got Lola Patillo. I got Samantha, Red Viper, Mulva Hill, and Linda Zerk. Happy birthday, Linda Zerk. Happy birthday to you. Nobody else is going to sing with me. All right. That's it. Just happy birthday then. Everybody going to leave me out there hanging. All right. Lola Patillo going to get there for a transfer. 1 spot left. Woo. 9 bike. Samantha, Red Viper, Mulva Hill, you got the transfer out of Moto number 31, 70-20 Women Expert. Boy, that's one heck of a birthday present right there. Jeez. All right, Moto number 32, 36-40 Women Cruisers. I got Moosey Simmons and Amanda Warner. Let's see. Both of them going in there. Amanda Warner out on top, though, with Michelle Moosey Simmons in that 2 spot. I like Moosey. This is a race lap right here, man. I got to give credit where credit's due. The 3 bike, Amanda Warner in there for 1. Moosey Simmons the 2nd spot. That's 3rd and 4th. Lane choices in. Moto number 32, 36-40 Women Cruiser. All right, Moto number 33, 41-45 Women Cruisers. Megan Radomski and Sparky Kugler. And I got Sparky Kugler out in front. Doing it for Time to Shine. It's time to shine. I'll tell you what, yeah, after it rained the other day, time to shine those cars up. Put a little wax on them, make them look good. Yeah, for it to rain on Monday. All right, back at us it'll be. Sparky Kugler in there for the 1. Megan Radowski, 2. And Moto number 33, 41-45 Women's Cruiser. 34 is the Moto number 46-50 Women Cruisers. Brandy Walker, Kelly Amaris, and Sharon Elder. Oh, man, I like that Sharon. Let's see. I got the 5 bike out in front. Kelly Amaris leading the way with the 17 bike of Brandy Walker in that 2 spot. Sharon Elder in that 3. Out of Canal, Fulton, Ohio. Canal, Fulton. Hey, if you lost your inhaler, you need to, get on over here to the finish line if you can. Send somebody else over. All right, Kelly Amaris in there for the 1. Brandy Walker. And Sharon Elder in there for the 3. And Moto number 34, 46 Female Women Cruisers. Once again, if you lost your inhaler, huff your way on over here to the finish line and get it, man. We don't want you to be without that. All right, Moto number 35, 51-55 Women Cruisers. Allison Davis Palmquist got Factory Flannel Suzanne Bourne and Bianca Lathan. Let's see. Rolling on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go as they bring them on back to the finish line. Out on top, looks like the Nag 9 bike Bianca Lathan out in front. Bianca Lathan in there for the 1. Allison Davis Palmquist 2. And Factory Flannel Suzanne Bourne 3. And Moto number 35, 51-55 Women's Cruiser. All right. Whoa. 36 your motor number. 7 and under cruisers your class. Bryce Grover, Danger, Deacon Reeves, Mike Peluso, and Lincoln Hot Rod Moore. Okay, we got all 4 of them. Uh-oh, somebody not there. Oh, man. Next time you got to write. Back at us and leave a note or something. 387 bike, Bryce Grover in there for 1. 11 bike, Lincoln Hot Rod Moore 2. And the 21 bike of Mike Peluso 3. The motor number 36, 7 and under cruiser. 37 your motor number, 8-year-old cruisers of class. Got Christian Mismatch Merzian. Got David DJ Lethal D'Imperio and Keegan Freight Train Racer. Let's see. I got DJ Lethal out of Cannonsburg, Pennsylvania. Oh, yeah. Cannonsburg rider, yeah. Same place Perry Como's from. How come Perry Como don't come out here and race? All right, back out of St. Come. It's going to be the Nag 8 bike. DJ Lethal D'Imperio in there for the 1. Chris and Mismatch Marzian 2. And Keegan Freight Train Racer 3. Moto 37, 8-year-old cruiser. Everybody's asking, the younger riders saying, who in the world is Perry Como? I didn't see him on tour with, what's her name? All right, moto number 38, 9-year-old cruiser. Got Huggins, Avini, Larson, Schumann, and Atherton. On the Eris Tour, yeah. 6 bike, it's going to be Larson transferring. 1 spot left, it'll be a Gold Cup 2 bike. John Martin Avini out of moto number 38, 9-year-old cruiser. Yeah, Taylor Swift. Yeah, I can come up with Perry Como before I can come up with Taylor Swift. All right, moto number 39, 9-year-old cruiser. Got Dixon, Basig, got Dustin, and Fushi. We're taking 2. 2 more going on into the main event. I got 2 rider breakaway going. They're all lined up over there. All right, drafting. That's what it is. The drafting working out. Going to be your 11 bike and your 2. So it's going to be Dixon Red Bullet, John Red Bullet Dixon, and the 2 bike of Carter C. Biscuit. C. Biscuit out of moto number 39, 9-year-old cruiser. 40's your moto number 10 cruisers. Your class got Karat, Buckholz, Kromowski, and McCall. Back at me to 1 bike out on top. Got to be Parker Buckholz. It'll be Buckholz in there for the 1. Light Switch Craft in there for 2. The 8 bike of Kromowski 3. And off the wall McCall 4. And moto number 40, 10-year-old cruiser. 41's your moto number. I got moving on to 11 cruisers. I got a Klopsic. Got Weinold and Peterson. Let's see. I got room for 2 of these riders into the main event. And 2 rider breakaway going on over here. And that's going to be Gold Cup. 1 bike of a Klopsic and the District 1 of Grant the Goose Peterson out of moto number 41, 11-year-old cruiser. Tuesday moto number 11-year-old cruisers of class Castile Pearson, Ryan the Hurricane Roy, and Nicholas Big Hoss Forney. Room for 2. Back at me to come. That's going to be your 12 bike of Nicholas Big Hoss Forney, transferring with the 2 bike of Castile Pearson out of moto 42, 11-year-old cruiser. 43 is the moto number 12-year-old cruisers of class Blake Young, Ashton Tin Man Moore, and Blake Shoeless Grabill. Taking 2. Let's see. I got Daylight Colors, Blake Young out in front. Lead him into that last turn out of Mount Juliet, Tennessee. Oh, man, the battle going on. This ain't done by a long shot. He took a long way around. It's going to be Blake Young transferring with your 15 bike of Blake Shoeless Grabill out of moto number 43, 12. I'd love to know how you got that nickname. All right, moto number 44. You forgot your shoes and had to race barefoot one time, huh? All right, moto 44, 12 cruiser. Braden Schneider got Brock Hegberg and Dave the Beast Gormatuck. And that was Brock Hegberg out in front out of St. Petersburg, Florida. On back at us, it'll be Brock Hegberg in there for a transfer with the 1 bike. Braden Schneider out of moto number 44, 12-year-old cruiser. Liam Delgado Ruiz to sign-ups. Liam Delgado Ruiz to sign-ups. 45 is the moto number, 13 cruisers your class. I got Palmer, Jones, Johnson, and Spence. We're taking 2. Room for 2. On back to the finish line they come. And that's going to be your 35 bike of Brody French Fry Palmer, transferring with the 18 bike of Tate Johnston out of moto number 45. 46 moto number, more 13 cruiser. Got Hill, Dowdy, Huntsberry, and Loza. Going to be your 3 and your 8 or 6 bike. That's going to be OG Lone Wolf Loza out in front with Dowdy in the 2 spot. Got to be careful because the sounds a little bit like the gate, so you got to be careful there. I don't want to be responsible for a gate jump there. It's going to be OG Lone Wolf Loza in there for a transfer with the 6 bike. Eli Rowdy Dowdy out of moto 46, 13-year-old cruiser. 47 is the moto number, 14 cruisers your class. Liam Atherton, Lone Schumann, and Thomas Dumboos Musarella. Let's see. I got Schumann and Atherton in your transfer spot. Oh, the Moose. Oh, the Raging Moose back there in that 3 spot. That don't get him nothing here in this one. Back at me, it'll be your 15 bike, Nolan Schumann and Liam Atherton transferring out of moto number 47, 14-year-old Camuser. It could be Camuser, too. All right, moto 48, more 14 cruisers. I got Austin Monster Fuller, Ryland BMX Bob Bricker, and Declan Diesel Sims. Got my 49 bike out in front. That's going to be Declan Diesel Sims out of Trafford, PA. Oh, I know that area. It's over by Irwin. And on back at it. Yeah, you can get there. Just take the 30 out there. All right, back at us. That's going to be the 48, 49 bike. Diesel Sims transferring with the 22 bike. Austin Monster Fuller out of moto 48, 14 cruisers. I remember when they opened that high school over there. Yeah. Well, I am that. I was just a real young kid then. All right. Moto number 49, 15 cruiser. Got Munsell, Riley, and Spence. We're taking 2 of these riders into the main event. All right, out of the Proam Supercross, last turn they come with 1 straightaway to go. That's going to be your 11 bikes. Sawyer Spence out of Southbury, Connecticut, transferring with the L bike. Desmond D-Rock Munsell out of moto 49. 50's your moto number, more 15 cruisers. Duar Dirks and Lindemann. Got the 1 bike of... Jackson Dirks out in front. Coming on into the last turn, that's going to be Jackson Dirks leading the charge in there for a transfer with the 17 bike of Archer Lindemann. Out of Jeanette, PA. That's just down the road from me. And moto number 50, 15 cruiser. 51's the moto number 16 cruisers. Got Rickard, Newhart, and Ledesma. 32 bike out front of the Nag 6. So that's going to be Caleb Rickard out in front. Ian Ledesma in the 2 spot. Thomas Newhart in your 3. For these lane choices, 4th, 5th, and 6th. Back at us 1 straightaway. Out of Marine City, it's going to be Caleb Rickard in there for the 1. It'll be Ian Ledesma 2 and Thomas Newhart 3. And moto number 51, 16-year-old Cruiser. 52's the moto number 1720 cruisers. 2 riders going to the half show. Got Rogers, White, Felsner, and George. All right, Skynet on into turn number 2. Got the Gold Cup 2 and the 4. So that's Brendan Felser out in front. Zachary, the Cannon Rogers, shooting his way into that 2 spot. Oh, man, got riders right behind him, though, trying to find a way through. Looks like the moto filler. Back there in the 3, filled another moto. Back at us it's going to be Felser transferring with the 4 bike. Zachary to Cannon Rogers out of moto number 52. 53, more 1720 cruisers. I got Meyer, Conley, Whitaker, and Cranky. Got the 1 bike, Aiden, Scrappy Whitaker out in front. Logan, the Landshark Meyer in that 2 spot. Let's see. Aiden, Scrappy Whitaker out of Dallas. North Carolina, that is. They got 1 there, too, huh? All right, back at us. It's going to be Scrappy Whitaker and the R bike of Logan, the Landshark Meyer. R stands for transfer here in Pittsburgh. And Moto 53, 1720 cruiser. Hey, we didn't win those spelling bees. All right, Moto 54, more 1720 cruiser. Bradley, Baker, DeVelbis, and Foster. 26 bike, Gavin, the future Bradley out in front with Andrew Muffin Baker out in the 2. Hey, bacon muffins. Well, I hope you brought some for everyone. All right, take 2 riders. Yeah, I want banana nut. And, all right, 26 bike. Gavin the Future Bradley and the 5 bike. Andrew Muffin Baker gets the other transfer. And Matt wants blueberry. All right. 50 spies the motor number. 2130 cruisers. All 4 of these riders to the main event. But as for lane choice, you got to go fast. I got Bonzell. I got O'Connor and Mona Smith. Ian Bonzell out in front on the 1-7. Oh, riding for 2 different teams, huh? How about that? All right, back at it. Both out of Marion, though. It's going to be your 17 bike. Ian Bonzell in for the 1-16 bike of Tyler Moan-Smith, 2. Gold Cup 1. Stephen Buzz Lighter Connor. O'Connor 3. And Evan Bonzell 4. And moto number 55. 2130 cruiser. 2056 to moto number 3135 cruisers. I got Scott Dolan, Ricky Isaiah's Pop Green, and Stan Gunter. Stan Gunter out in front. Scott Dolan in the 2 spot. And look at that. Ricky Isaiah's Pop Green taking that pro set over there. How about that? Look at that. Oh, skying it out there. Look at that big air. Well, kind of. All right, 89 bikes, Stan Gunter. I'll call it that way for him. People are watching there. Yeah, all right. Scott Dolan 2. Ricky Isaiah's Pop Green. After taking that big air through the pro set, we'll get you 3 in moto number 56. 3135 cruiser. 57's a moto number 3640 cruisers. Patrick, the Badger Welch, Colton, C.W. Wyatt, and that's it. As for 3rd and 4th lane choices, all right, they're sitting down on this one. Oh, you show off. All right, back at us they come. That's going to be Patrick, the Badger Welch in there for the 1. Colton C.W. Wyatt, 2 in moto number 57, 3640 cruiser. Moto 58, 4145 cruisers. I got Tyrone Huggy Bear Huggins and Marcelo Pink Mango Oliveira. I got the Huggy Bear out in front, out of Norfolk, Virginia. We're doing it for Vega Racing into the last turn. Oh, he's already on the last straightaway. Lucky number 13, Tyrone Huggy Bear Huggins in there for 1. And Marcelo Pink Mango Oliveira in there for 2 in moto number 58, 4145 Cruiser. 59's moto number 4650 Cruiser, Wagner, Bonzell, and Malone. Let's see. I got Wagner and Malone battling it out over there, heading on towards the last turn. And they come on back in. Stop to wave? What the heck? Show off. The Thrillbilly Wagner, I threw a throw out there by waving at his fans. He gets there for the 1. Cam Malone 2, and Jason Bonzell 3 in Moto 59, 4650 Cruiser. Oh my gosh, that was cool. All right, Moto number 60, 5155 Cruiser. Billy the Kid Rozelle, got Dave Tumalo, got Michael Juicebag Worley, and Evan Mad Dog Hunt. Billy the Kid leading the way. No, Billy the Kid was out of New Mexico. Yep, did all that stuff in New Mexico. All right, that's where the Cowboys are at. 26 bike, Billy Kid Rozelle 1. The 16 bike, Evan Mad Dog Hunt. Foaming at the mouth for 2. That'll be Dave Tumalo 3 and Michael Juicebag Worley 4. And moto number 60, 5155 Cruiser. 61's the moto number, 6165 Cruiser. Kelly Leprechaun Payne and Richard Barone and Scotty Bercier. Room for 3. I got Matthew Barone out in front, the Leprechaun in that 2 spot, Scotty B in your 3. I said Scotty B because it rhymes better. I'll give it the whole name when he comes back at us. It'll be your 43 bike. Richard Barone out of Youngstown, Ohio, in there for the 1. The 25 bike, Kelly Leprechaun Payne 2, Scotty Bercier 3, and moto number 61, 6165. Cruiser. 62 is the moto number, 66 and over. Cruiser. I got Dennis. Nope, he's already in there. I got Pink Floyd Macheska and Chuck, Mr. Styling Fieldson. All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. That's Pink Floyd, young people, in case you're wondering what that was. All right, Chuck, Mr. Styling Fieldson out in front, throwing down that style as he goes down that 3rd straightaway. Well, as best as he can right now at 69 years old. Doing it for the Chippendale Bike Shop out of Oneida, New York. Coming on into the last turn, 1 straightaway to go. I'm going to wait till you get all the way over here, Mr. Styling. Yeah, he's coming back. He's still coming. Almost there. And there it is. Chuck, Mr. Styler Fieldson in there for the 1. Okay, and Pink Floyd Macheska 2. In Moto 62, 66 and over. Cruiser. 63 is moto number 500 novice your class. I got Silas Bryan. I got Everly, Baby Shark, Wilmore Riker, Dirt Dauber Krat, and Oliver Kwiatkowski. Let's see. I got Krat in that 2 spot right now. I got the 920 bike up. Silas Bryan in that 3. Heading on down towards the last turn. They go. Oh, look at that. Oh, pause for the picture right there. Look good, huh? Let's see. That's Everly, Baby Shark, Wilmore in that 4 spot. But Oliver Kwiatkowski, Pittsburgh, PA rider, coming on back at us. That'll be Oliver Kwiatkowski in there for your 1. That'll be Riker, Dirt Dauber Krat 2. That'll be Silas Bryan 3, and Everly, Baby Shark, Wilmore 4, and moto number 63, 5 and under novices. Yepper. And that is for the 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th lane choices in the main event. 64 is your moto number, 6-year-old novice class, Calas Moss and Grage Bowler. Let's see. Both these riders going on in there, but that's for the 3rd and 4th lane choices. Yeah, you want the 3rd more than the 4th, don't you? I think that's why they're going to race. Yeah, you got to throw down a hot lap every opportunity you get, though. I'll tell you what, you never know when it's going to pay for you. All right, coming on into turn number 2, I got the 259 bike out on top. That's going to be Calas Moss. Moss leading the way with Bowler in that 2 spot. Heading on down that 3rd straightaway on towards the last turn. 1 turn and 1 straightaway to go. Check that. Well, they still got half a straightaway there. Getting into the Tangent Supercross and Pro Max last turn on back to the finish line. I want to thank our national sponsors this year. Without them, we wouldn't be here today. Supercross, Box, KMC, yeah. Thank you very much. Fly Racing, Pro Max, Tangent, 259 bike, Calas Moss, and the 99 of Grage Bowler. Moving on out of Moto 64, 6-year-old novice. Oh, send it, of course. Don't let me forget them. All right, moto number 65, 7-year-old novices, Lily Sullivan, Amber Shaughnessy, and Joshua J. Max Clays. Amber Shaughnessy out in front with Lily Sullivan in that 2 spot. J. Max Clays in that 3. All right, so Amber Shaughnessy doing it for Identify BMX. Yes, you identify as a BMXer. Amber Shaughnessy, yep, leading the charge on that 7-year-old novice race, coming on back at us. Looking for another one. Got one in the first round, looking to add another one to it here. Because low points get you to win, and it's going to be Amber Shaughnessy with another one. That will be Lily Sullivan 2 and J. Max Clays 3. And moto number 65, 7-year-old novice. 66, your moto number, 10-year-old novice of class. Brindley Kohler and Shaylin Stinkerbell Simmons. And a 24 bike, Stinkerbell out in front. That makes me laugh. Brindley Kohler in a 2 spot. Yeah, I just haven't gotten past my teenage years yet. I still think it's funny. Stinkerbell Simmons out of Toledo, Ohio, heading on into the last turn. Oh, just like that little ferry that flies around at the Disneyland thing. Yeah, here we got Stinkerbell bringing it back at us here. Flying around South Park BMX. It's going to be Shaylin Stinkerbell Simmons in there for a 1 and a 979 bike up. Brindley Kohler 2 and moto number 66, 10-year-old novice. 67's a moto number 13 novice of class. I got Bryson B. Webb, Patrick Clays Jr. and KK Phillips. All right. Heading on down towards that second turn they go. Rolling hard, rolling on fast. Let's see. You know, cucumber is 96% cucumber, or 96% water, 4% cucumber. It's true. All right, back at us they come. That's going to be your 705 bike, Bryson B. Webb out there for the 1. KK Phillips going to get your 2, and Patrick Clays Jr. 3. Moto 67, 13-year-old novice. 68's the moto number, 16 novice of class. Maddie Palmquist, Jordan Zimmerman, and Carmela George. Oh, dropped one going into that second turn right there. Oh, my gosh. Couldn't keep that rubber side down right there. All right, looks like, well, check that rider. I'll get that rider checked out. We'll be back to racing here in just a moment here, but meanwhile, it looks like I got Zimmerman out in front coming on in the last turn. Your Gold Cup 1 bike, Jordan Zimmerman. Going to roll on in there for the 1. Going to be your 48 bike. Maddie Palmquist going to grab up at 2, and that will be Carmela George. Getting Carmela checked out to get the 3. And moto number 68, 16-year-old novice. All right, we're on hold while we check on our down rider over there. Going into turn 2. All right, down rider back up. Let's give it up. Yeah, that's the hard spot right there, man. You hit the deck hard there. Glad you got up and able to walk that one off.
I watched some baseball slide there a few years ago at a local.
Hey, get on over to Racewear. Get your event T-shirts for this 2025 Stars and Stripes Nationals. If you haven't checked them out, they are some great-looking T-shirts. And I'll tell you what, very fitting for the 4th of July Independence Day celebration we're going to be having today. Oh, yeah. Yep, great-looking shirts. So get on over. Racewear got other T-shirts, too. They got hats. If you forgot your hat, you can get yourself none of them. Get a hat. Also got the wide straw hats over there, too. And I'll tell you what, you didn't bring your pop-up canopy. Yeah, you're going to need one of them wide hats, and they can set you up over at Racewear. Also, make sure you get your Chinese auction items over there on the other side of the starting hill from where we're at here. And they're going to be giving that stuff away before the main events. So make sure you get on over there and get them, because once we get to the mains, it's too late. They've already given away today's. They'll be doing it again tomorrow, too. All right, moto number 69, 3640 novices, Ace Wilmore, Chris P. Bacon, Watson, and Big Mike Skinner. All 3 moving on. This is for lane choice. Back at me they come down this way with the 613 bike of Chris P. Bacon, Watson in there for the 1. It'll be Big Mike Skinner, 2, and Ace Wilmore, 3. And moto number 69, 3640 novice. 70 might be your moto number. Yep, that is moto number 70. I got Roller Bob Devilbus out in front. He's also in 2nd and 3rd.
He's all the
All right, he's rolling on into the last turn. Roller Bob Devilbus out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. Doing it for Fat Daddy. Coming on back to the line. That's going to be Roller Bob Devilbus. Moving on out of Moto number 70, 41-45 novices. Right on. One is Moto. Moto 71. Nobody has to tell them there was only one out there. All right? All right. It's for the photos. All right, Moto number 71, 46-50 novices. Sharon Elder and Amy Newcamp. I got Amy Newcamp out front. Sharon out in that 2 spot. All right, that'll be Amy Newcamp in there for the 1. Sharon Elder in there for the 2 in Moto number 71, 46-50 novices. Oh.
Okay, here we go. Moto number 72, we get to 5 and under intermediates. We got ourselves a battle going on here, coming around into that first turn. Okay, looks like we're going to have Elliot Gallagher, Colton Grober. Also said Bloody, and let me see, I missed up the names already here. I do apologize. 43 out there in the 2 spots. Yeah, we are taking combined 4 is what we got going on here, guys. Like I said, I do apologize. Jump right in, missed some numbers here.
Oh, it's combined ride.
Yeah, combined ride, yeah. Of course, I get the first one combined. Coming down to that last start, coming down that last, trying to see some numbers on the plate so I can call these guys. There's going to be a 78 ride in Hey. We got the 156 ride of Gallagher for that 2 spot. We got the 43 of Skinner and the 112 of Bellotti. All right. Do apologize for that one. Right now, here we go. Moto number 74, 600 base. LCQ taking 2 more here. We got Parker Kohler. We got Winston Grafonsky. We got Remington Waters and Emilio Castillo. Like I said, taking 2 more. You guys out here right now is going to be the 44 ride of Granovsky out there in that first spot here. What's going on into the 52 ride of Kohler in there for that 2 spot. Coming around that last circle, but down that last right. Who wants or needs it here? That looks like that is going to be your 44 ride and the 52 ride, 44 ride of Granovsky and the 52 ride of Kohler. Moto number 75. We got your second rack of intermediates here. It is going to be Tanae Huggins, Claes Moss, and William Patton. 3 riders, 2 spots. Who wants or needs it here? Who's going to go off in the main and train to main Eventville coming around that first turn? That is going to be the 6th ride. The 6 and the 137. The 6th ride of Huggins out in front spot here. The 137 to Patton in there for that 2 spot here. Going into that last turn right now. So all about the 6th ride of Huggins out front and center here. Follow that one on up with Patton in there for the 2. And that's how one's going to finish on up. But right now is going to swing me on into my number 76. Your 7 intermediates. I got Stephen Matinsky, Eli Pieper, and Arlo Plapport. Lane choice going on here. Out front is going to be that 10 ride from the front spot here. Follow that one on up with the 145 ride. Matinsky in there for the 2. And Pieper in there for the 3. Like I said, guys, this is for lane choice. So you want to go all the way to the end here to get the good lane that you want going into that main event. And that is going to be the 10 ride of Platt. We're going to get the W here. Follow that one on up with the 145 ride Matinsky and the 115 ride of Pieper in there for the 3rd. Moto number 77, 8 intermediates, guys. We're going to take 2 more of you guys off into the semi. We got Harrison Volkmore, Jace Watson, Eli Roadway, and Leo Castillo. We got the 66 and the 83 to 66 ride. Watson on front here. Roadway in there for the 2. Being from Pittsburgh, 66 is Mario Lemieux's number. I think they retired that number. Yeah. I think I still have that jersey floating around somewhere. But that is going to be, though, the 66 ride of Jace Watson out the front spot here. Follow that one up with the 83 ride, possibly, maybe. That is going to be the 83 ride. The Roadway in there for that 2 spot. Mode number 78, our second rack of 8 intermediates. Going to take 2 more of you guys out into the semi. We got Landon Guy, Owen Sprolder, and Jeffrey Wyatt. The 67 ride. 50...
Yeah, 7 on
60, 57.
57.
57? Wilcom went off. Would that be 61?
57 to 63.
63. Okay.
That doesn't matter. They're changing.
Yeah, they're changing anyway. Yeah. These guys are changing places like we've changed baseball cards. That is going to be the 61 ride of White on the front spot here, followed up with the 53 ride. A guy in there for the 2. Those numbers get smaller as I get older, I tell you. Number 79. We got the second. We got our third rack, Alden Grote, Elliot Stankiewicz, and Levi Roadway. And I just turned 44 on Tuesday. Yeah.
79.
I mean, 79 ride of Stankiewicz in there for the front spot, and 97 of Levi Roadway in there for the 2. Coming down that last straight, coming down to the finish line. Who's going to go off in that semi-ville? That is going to be the 79 and 97 to 79 ride Roadway, and the 97, the 79 to Stankiewicz and 97 Roadway. Moto number 80, your 9 intermediate, taking 2 more you out here. We got Gavin Sturgeon, Trinity Thompson. We got Bennett Willman, Tyler Thomas, and Liam Ruse. 69 and 865. That is going to be Sturgeon on the front spot here. The 865 of Ruse in there for the 2. Last chance, last straight. Who's going off into the main event here? That is going to be the 69 ride of Sturgeon, followed up with the 865 ride of Ruse in there for the 2. Mode number 81, our second rack of 9 intermediates. We got Paxton Elder, we got Colin Regina, Luke Campbell, and Paxton Phillips. 682 and 37. The 682 ride Regina out in the front spot here. The 37 of Paxton Phillips in there for a 2. Battle on for that first place spot. These guys here going into that last turn, still battling on out here. Now we're getting some distance here. Looks like that is going to be Regina out in the front here. We got Phillips in for 2 spot. And that's how that one's going to finish on out. Moto number 82. We got 4 more we got Moto 82, 10 intermediates. We got 4 more getting some lane choice here out in front right now. Looks like that is going to be the 461 ride, 461, the 46 ride of Jenkins, and the 5 of Sullivan in there for that 2 spot. The 143 of Gulong in there for the 3rd.
Nothing changing.
Single file line heading down into the finish line. That is going to be Jenkins going to get that W right now in their first place spot here. Followed that one up to 2 spot Sullivan. You're 143 ride Gulong in there for the 3rd, and the 56 of Davis in there for the 4. Moto number 83, your 11 intermediates. We got taking 2 more of you guys out here. We got Bryson Wilson, Sophia Volkmar, Darwin Dudek, and Logan McCartney. Taking 2 out here. I got 3-way battle.
97.
The 97 ride of Wilson out front here, but he's got 2 of them on his back right now going into that finish line. That's going to be the 28 ride. McCartney in there for the 2. Moto number 84, your second rack of your 11 intermediates. We got Ian Rude, Ryder Reinold, and Landon Bonzo.
68.
The 68 ride of Bonzo on the front spot here. 46 ride of Rude in there for the 2. Heading into that last turn here. Coming at me down on that last straight, that is going to be your 68 ride of Landon Bosnell. And the 46 ride of Rude in there for the 2. Moto number 85, we are in your 12 intermediates. I'm taking 2 more of you guys out here. We got Lenny Chandler, Parker Fullwood, and Noah Miller.
478, 92.
We got that 478 ride of Lenny Chandler, Parker Fullwood in there for that 2 spot, coming down that last straight, coming down to that finish line. Like I said, we're taking 2 of you guys off into the main, which we're going to do is going to be your 478 ride, followed by the 92 ride of Parker Fullwood. Moto number 86, we got James Taylor, Delilah Rosenberg, and Leah Ankrum. We got the 140 ride and the 17 ride. 140 ride, Taylor in front of the spot here, followed by the 2 ride, the 17 ride, Rosenberg in there for the 2. James Taylor, I almost had to do a double take on that one. Isn't it bad that we're naming musicians that these kids never heard of? It's going to be the 140 ride of James Taylor. Going to get the first spot here, followed the 17 ride of Rosenberg, in there for the 2. Moto number 87, your 13 intermediates. 2 more you guys going out here. We got Riley Erlinger, Bryce Galvin, and Grayson McCartney. 38 ride of Galvin out in the front spot here. We got the 26 McCartney in there for the 2. And that's going to be how that one finishes on out. Is going to go Galvin McCartney. Moto number 88, more 13I. We got Evan Dexter, Jacob Schmidt, and Michael Fisher. That is going to be the 2 ride. The 2 ride in the 39. The 2 ride of Jacob Schmidt on the front spot here. We got 39 ride Dexter in there for that 2. Coming down that last straight, that is going to be the Gold Cup number 2 of Jacob Schmidt. Going to get that first round spot. The second one's still up for grabs. Looks like that is going to be the 39 ride of Evan Dexter. Moto number 89, your 14 intermediates. With the 64 ride of Rogers out in the front spot, with the 56 ride of Diaz in there for the 2. Like I said, this is which one? 91 in there for the 3rd. That is going to be Ryan Devils in for the 3rd. So, guys, it's for lane choice. Come on now. It is going to be the 64 Ryder Rogers on the front side, followed out with the 56. Your 91. Moto number 90, 15 intermediates. We got Bennett Grubbuck, Galbraith, Garrett Duhart, and Jackson Conkle. The 30 Ryder Duhart, the 819 to Conkle in there for that 2 spot. The 212.
Switching on and off.
All right, of Galbraith in there for the 3rd. I just shook it. Yes. Moto number 91, your 16 intermediates. We got Ethan Baldwin, Caleb Peck, and Chase Sawyer. Peck in there for that 2 spot. The 75 ride of Baldwin out in the front here, and Sawyer in there for the 3rd. Coming down that last straight here, that is going to be Ethan Baldwin going to go 2 for 2 so far here on this afternoon. The 8 ride of Peck in there for the 2 spot, and Sawyer in there for the 3rd. Moto number 92, 26-35 intermediates, taking last 3 spots for lane choice. Jacob Renzi, Isaiah Hayes, Logan Derrickson. The 685 of Derrickson out in the front spot here. Follow that one on up with Hayes in there for the 2 spot. Renzi in there for the 3rd. Derrickson going to get that first spot here. Hayes and Renzi. I heard that one. That might be a bar check there. Moto number 93, 36-40 intermediates. I'm taking 4 here. We got David Clyer, William George, Zachary Prelip, and Chris Manzione.
38-33.
The 38 ride of George out in the front spot here. We got 33 ride Manzione in there for the 2. The 70 of Clyler in there for the 3rd. Yep, that's how one's going to finish on it. 1, 2, 3. The 101 in there for the 4. Moto number 94, 41-45 intermediates. We got Green, Peluso, and Rife. Down rider back up. That is always a good sign. The 43 ride of Peluso going to be out in the front spot here, followed the 37 ride of Rife in there for the 2.
I give all the 3 too because
Oh, the 3 ride goes to Green as well. There we go. All right. Moto number 95, 46-50 intermediates, taking 2 more you guys off for lane choice here. We got Juan Toro and Chris Heupel. These guys here, 1-on-1 here for lane choice. And they are riding for the good lanes here.
ooh, gosh, making a race out.
I'm telling you, I like this. It's going to be 17 ride in the 27-17 ride to Heupel in the front spot here. 27 ride to Toro in there for the 2. Here we go. This is for lane choice coming down. They're still side by side coming down that last straight. That looks like that is going to be your 17 and 27. Thank you for keeping that one interesting, guys. 51-55 intermediates. We got Christopher Mangu, Matthew Highbar, Raymond Sanchez, and Robbie Smith.
Gold 2 and 15.
The gold 2 is Sanchez on the front spot. Here we got the 15 right man go in there for the 2. Ooh, that is going to be your 3rd spot. It's going to be the 13 ride in there for the 3rd, and that's going to be your 16 of Smith in there for the 4. Moto number 97, 56 and over intermediates. Moto number 56 over intermediates. We got Suzanne Borland and Mo Collins. I caught myself on that one. That is going to be Borland out in the front spot here. Collins in there for the 2. Coming down that last turn, down that last straight for lane choice. The 23 ride of Borland and the 86 ride of Collins. All right, Charlie, hand it back over to you.
Thank you very much, Pittsburgh's own Matt Sedlak, taking the intermediates for me today. Thank you very much, Matt. Great job. All right, here we go. Welcome to the Girls Club. Moto number 98, 6 girl experts, Anna Kolodachka and Eliana Halloween Queen Zimmerman. Heard of third and fourth lane choices coming on into last turn. Looks like the Halloween Queen might be out in front of this one out of Tarentum, PA. Yeah, one turn, one straightaway. Boy, turning it hard back at us. That's going to be Eliana Halloween Queen Zimmerman in there for 1 Santa Daladochka 2, and Moto number 98, 6 girl experts. 99's Moto number 7 girl experts.
Chinese auction real quick.
Got Zoe, Super Duper Z Pangione, Blake Seitz, got Seitzinger and Danny Morrison. All three of them moving on, but this is for the third, fourth, and fifth lane choices. Rolling on into that last turn they go with the Gold Cup with the 3 bike out on top. It's going to be Seitz out in front. Seitzinger getting there. For a 1, it's going to be your 10 bike. Pangione 2 and Danny Morrison 3. Moto number 99, 7 girl experts. Moto 100, 9 girl experts. Got Welsh, Swap, Lindauer, and Kubik. Take in 2, got the 2 and the 10. They got Bums Away Swap. And Pooh Bear Lindauer in the 2 spot. Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh. All right, Bums Away. Swap leading in for Factory Rip BMX into the last turn they go. 1 straightaway, all downhill, moving fast. And even faster for those obstacles. It's going to be the 2 bike. Bringing Bombs Away. Swap in there for the transfer with Berlin Pooh Bear Lindauer out of Moto number 100. 101, more 9 girl experts. Got Norris, Merritt, Spence, and Zimmerman. Let's see, got my 19 bike out in front of my 2. My Mila Merritt's out in front. Well, it might be Mila. Mila Merritt. I heard you yell it loud enough. Thank you very much. It helps me out a lot. Yeah, I've been calling girls Mila, who said, that's my name's Mila, and I call them Mila, it says Mila. It's going to be Mila Merritt's in there for a transfer with the 2 bike. Woo! Kiki Spence going to hold on for the other spot. Moto number 101, 9 girl experts. 102 is the Moto number 10 girl expert, your class. I got Mackenzie, Bam Bam Davis. I got Valley, Shark Attack, Hibbert, and Brenna Windows. Taking all 3, but to the line they come. That's going to be your NAG 10 bike, Mackenzie, Bam Bam Davis in there. It'll be Brenna Windows. And Valley, Shark Attack, Hibbert, 1, 2, and 3 in Moto number 102, 10 girl experts. 103 is Moto number 11 girl experts. I got Rayla Reed, Carolyn Care Bear Boxman, Laser, Lana Kanashiki, and Kelsey Nails Kennedy. I got room for 2. Looks like Laser Lonnie out in front, heading on into the last turn with the lead she needs out of Chandler, Arizona, the Fire Rider. Back at us, it's going to be Laser Lonnie Kanashiki in there for a transfer with the F bike. F stands for transfer here for Rayla Reed on Moto number 103, 11 girl experts. 104 is the Moto number more 11 girl experts. I got Sophia, Firefly Farrell. I got Lucy, Pop-Tart Plappert, and Brianna Robb. Oh, let's see what we got here. We got the 8 bike out in front of the NAG 10. So that's going to be Brianna Robb out in front. Sophia, Firefly Farrell in that 2 spot. And let's see, Brianna Robb out of Lake Station, Indiana, rolling on into the last turn. With 1 straightaway to go for Airborne BMX. That's going to be Brianna Robb in there for transfer. Oh, got to be a battle for the second transfer. That'll go to your NAG 10 bike of Sophia Firefly Farrell out of Moto 104, 11 girl experts. Ooh, man. Had to turn up the burner a little bit on that one. Moto 105, 12 girl experts. Let's see what we got here. I got Lily Sebastian. I got Mila Meatloaf Dawson. I got Caitlin Sweet and Sour Schneider. Wait a minute. Did I flip the page too fast? I don't think so. Somebody out there shouldn't be out there. I got the 9 bike, 3, and the Gold Cup 1. And the 6. So I got Dawson. I don't know who the 9 bike was. Schneider and Sebastian, 1, 2, and 3 on Moto 105, 12 girl experts. 9 bike, you raced in the wrong moto, it looks like. Yes, you did. This is your moto right here, the 6 bike of Alvarez, the 16 and the 4. 16 bike Ryan and Ibarra. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, Haley Holtz, looks like you raced in the wrong moto on that one. 107, 108 combined. 14 girl expert. Got Olson, Rodriguez, Wenzel, Quick, and George. Coming on into the last turn. Well, I got 4 spots. 4 out of 5 ain't bad. Got the 3 bike on top. Raquel the Animal Olsen got a transfer. Got another 3 bike. Spitfire George. It'll be the 14 and the 4. 14 and the 4. Let's see. 14 of Quick and the 4 of Rodriguez. That was actually George got the first transfer and Olsen the second transfer. All right. All right, Moto number 109, taking 2. Pierce Sweet, Longini, and Sarabia. Nag 15 in the Gold Cup 1, so RNH2O Longini and Curie, the Heartbreaker Sweet out of Moto number 109, 15-16 Girl Experts. 110's a Moto number, more 15-16 Girl Experts. Tegan Clark, Michaela Maxter Davis, and Violet, the Pilot Kressel. Got the C bike out on top. C stands for cruising on into the main event. Michaela Maxter Davis. And looked like the Gold Cup 2 of Violet the Pilot Kressel out of Moto number 110, 15-16 Girl Experts. 111's a Moto number, 17-20 Women Experts. 2 to the main. Pippa the Predator Sweet, Lola Patillo, Sadie Herrera, Mila the Pilot Kelly, and Michaela McAndrew. Taking 2, and I got National 7 and a 6. Well, National 1, Sadie Herrera, and a 6 bike of mine. Mile the Pilot Kelly transferring out of Moto number 111. 112, more 70-20 Women Experts. I got Lindemann, Goldfarb, Foster, and McDaniel. Let's see what we got happening here. 2 spots up for grabs. Let's see. Abigail Black Widow out of Jeanette, PA, coming on back at us. So, but we got 2 riders moving on. That will be lucky number 13, Sierra Hollywood McDaniel, getting there for a transfer with the C bike. Temperance, Fall Risk, wow. Fall Risk is happy to get in there. Out of Moto number 112, 17-20 Women Expert. Yeah. Just give a big old yell right there. That's happiness. All right, Moto 113, 21-30 Women Experts. Kaylani Smith, Piper Yockelson, and Courtney Gallagher taking 2. Rumis for Tumis as they roll into that second turn with the 38 bike out in front of the 8. Piper Yockelson out in front, Kaylani Smith in the 2 spot. Courtney Gallagher on the outside looking in, but got 1 turn, 1 straightaway to get that straightened out. Change that up if she can. But right now, Kehlani Smith riding for her life, trying to stay in that transfer position. Back at us, it's going to be Piper Yockelson in there for a transfer. 1 spot left. Kehlani Smith grabbing it up here out of Moto number 113. 114, more 21-30 Women Experts. Got Walbert, Robinson, and Mulvihill. Nag 11 bike out in front of the Nag 13. Madeline Walbert out in front. Rebecca Legal Reba Robinson in that 2 spot. The Red Viper, Mulvihill in your 3. They bring them on into the last turn, 1 straightaway to go. On back to the line. That's going to be your Nag 11 bike of Madeline Wahlberg in there for your transfer with the Nag 13. Rebecca Legal, Reba Robinson out of Moto number 114, 21-30 Women X. 115's your Moto number. 115's your Moto number, 4150 Women Experts. I got Jennifer Chambers, Kara Stevens, got Julie Dirks, and Sarah Sparky Kugler. Spocky. Ooh. All right, bringing them on into the last turn. 1 straightaway to go as they head on back towards this finish line with the 32 bike. Christina Phantom Sandor in there for 1. 17 bike, Julie Dirks 2. 7 bike, Kara Stevens 3. And the 927 Jennifer Chambers 4 out of Moto number 115, 4150 Women X. 116's your Moto number, 51 and over Women Experts. Kelly Theologian, Wendy Mama Sunshine Irvin. All right, both riders going in there for the 3rd and 4th lane choices. Into and out of the last turn they go. Downhill to the finish line, and shade down here waiting for you. It's going to be your Nag 12, Kelly Theologian. In there for your 1, Wendy Mama Sunshine. I got sunshine on a sunny day. In there for the 2, Moto 116, 51 and over Women X. 117's your Moto number, 6 Experts class. Lomascolo, Hanson, Davis, and Brendel. 17 and the 4 and the 48 in that order. 17 bike. Lomascolo out in front. Hanson in that 2 spot. Davis in your 3. Chance checking on Lightning over there. Oh, man, hit the lightning rod. All right, and bring it on back at us. Lomascolo out of Bristow, Virginia, leading the charge back to the line. But here comes the 4 bike of Beck and Hanson. It's going to be Noah Lomascolo in there for 1. Beckett Hansen 2, he's happy about that. The 48 bike. Finn the Missile Davis 3, and Lance Lightning Brendel is going to get, he got back up there for the 4. And Moto 117, 6-year-old Expert. Boy, he was happy about that transfer. 118, 7-year-old Experts. Phoenix Ralph, Maddox Lightning Merrill, Wade Hinderleiter, and Bryce Grover. We're only taking 2 here. Yeah, only 2 spots in the main event. 11 riders in the 7-year-old Expert class today. They roll on down towards turn number 2. Moving hard, moving fast into that second turn. That'll be your 5 bike out in front of your 20, so it's going to be Bryce Grover out front with Maddox Lightning Merrill in that 2 spot. Heading on into that last turn. Back at us, 1 straightaway to go. That'll be your 5 bike. That'll be Bryce Grover in there for a transfer with the 20 bike. Maddox Lightning Merrill out of Moto number 118, 7-year-old expert. 119. Didn't get it off in time. All right, Moto 119, more 7 expert. Jack attacks Randall. Got Danger, Deacon Reeves, and Mike Peluso. We're taking 2, and I see 2 out there. Going to be a boat ride. We're going to put you on the Gateway Clipper. How's that? Gateway Clipper ride. We're 15 into 6. So it's going to be Mike Peluso and Jack attacks Ransdell. Transferring out on the Gateway Clipper to the main event. Moto number 119, 7-year-old expert. Gateway Clipper's one of those boats that's down there on the river right now. Yeah. All right, Moto number 120, 8-year-old expert. Neat excursion, too. I took one in the 1st grade. All right, got Maluski, Razor, Lowe, Welsh, and Crutcher. Taking 2. I went to Duff Elementary School in Export, Pennsylvania. Yeah, it's closed now, but I was there. Killing Roadrunner Maluski out in front out of Fort Mill, South Carolina. Hey, Heath used to live there. Do you know him? All right, heading on into the last turn. He's got a turn. He got a straight as he brings it. Oh, man, dive bombing in there underneath. Just took your spot away. You back on the bubble now. 3 bike is going to be Riley Lowe in there for a transfer with the 9 bike. Killing Roadrunner. Maluski had to lose all his Roadrunner skills to get on in there this time, but he goes to the main in Moto number 120. 121, more 8-year-old experts. Davey, Snot Rocket Fulton. Ugh. Fulton got Chris. Then Mismatch Marzian got Martin, the Machine Toro, and Lucas Francis. Kind of a gross nickname. The 2 bike of Chris and Mismatch Marzian out in front. Got the 8 bike of Martin, the Machine Toro in that 2 spot. See, Woodbridge, Virginia, Wake Forest, North Carolina, representing their fair cities right now as they head on into the last turn. Gold Coast Daylight Rider of Marzian on point as he comes back at us. It'll be Marzian, and it'll be the 8 bike of Toro in there for your other transfer. And Moto 121, 8-year-old expert. Toro is bull in Spanish. All right, Moto 122, 9-year-old expert. Got down Sebastian Swan and Snyder taking 2 to the half show. Got my 6 bike, got my 2 bike, got Finn Downs out in front. Got James Wildman Snyder in the 2 spot. Oh, the wild man out there, yeah. Have to put a straight jacket on you. Gets to the finish line there. I don't know, in that 2 spot. Not so wild right now, but hopefully he's saving it for the main event. That's what he's doing. Good thinking. Finn Downs and James Wildman Snyder moving on out of Moto 122. 123. More 9-year-old experts. 2 more going to the half show. Got Dustin Conway. Got Dixon and Pucci. Taking 2. And I'll be your 1 bike out in front. Got my 34 bike in the 2 spot. So that's going to be John Red Bullet Dixon. John Red Bullet Dixon out in front of Aaron Fushi in that 2 spot. I got Dixon the Red Bullet out of Dillsboro, Indiana, coming on back to the finish line. That's got to be Red Bullet Dixon. He'll transfer. I got 1 spot left. Is that going to hold it? Oh, man, you're 18. Got there in time. That's going to be Noah, the Drifter Dustin. Drifts on into the semi-main event. Moto number 123, 9X. 124 more 9 experts. Got Huggins, Hunt, Atherton, and Clements. Rumus for Tumas. Ooh, the battle going on out in front. Well, let's see. It looks like the Madman Atherton in the 2 spot. Oh, got another Madman. Got another straight jacket down here at the finish line waiting for you. Back at me, though, the 17 bike of Coop Dog Hunt leading the charge. It'll be Coop Dog Hunt transferring with the 8 bike of Madman Atherton out of Moto number 124, 9X. 125, last rack of 9 experts. 2 more to the half show. Dahl says Shaughnessy, Schumann, and Hulbert. It looks like my Nag 13 out on top of the 10, so it's going to be Jackson Hulbert out in front. Michael the Shark Shaughnessy in the 2 spot. Hulbert out of Rhode Island, smallest state in the Union. And I say Union because I'm not all the way back from the Civil War period. Ah, cool. Back at us, that's going to be Jackson Hulbert and the 10 bike of Michael the Shark Shaughnessy. Transferring out of Moto 125, 9-year-old expert. Come on, there we go. Moto 126, 10-year-old experts, 2 to that show. George McCall and McDan Daniel. Oh, man. My mic is playing games with me. Daniel gets in there with the 29 bike. Rider, the Light Switch Craft. Out of Moto number 126, 10 expert. 127, more 10 experts. Got Grote, Colston, and Doble. Got my 4, my 39, so it's going to be Dylan Doble out in front. Braden Colston in that 2 spot. Air Bear Grote in your 3. 2 and 2 only moving on, though. They're going to the semi-main event. I got Dylan Doble. Factory Wicked Racing out of New City, New York. That's not very new. That's been around for a while. Dylan Doble and Braden Colston moving on out of Moto 127. 128, more 10-year-old experts. I got Digit. I got Buckles and Colvord. Ooh, that's just a fun one to say. All right, coming on into that last turn, I got room for 2 more in the half show. 4 racks of 10-year-old experts today for 21 riders total. To bring their way into the Supercross Pro Max last turn with a straightaway to go, it's going to be your 1 bike of Parker Buckholtz in there for a transfer with the number 33 bike of Parker, the Thunder Colvord out of Moto number 128 10X. 129, last rack of 10-year-old experts. Let's see, looks like I got Bryson Little Brap Adams. I got Billy Kromowski and Jackson Red Bull Atkins. I think that was Adams out in front. Back at me to come with the 21 bike. Yep, it is. Bryson Little Brap Adams. Brap. I got to say it the right way. And the 10 bike, Billy Kromowski out of Moto number 129, 10-year-old expert. 132 Moto number 11 experts of Class 2 riders going to quarters. Gray Man Hardbarger got Michael the Alien Hudzik and Ryan Hurricane Roy. 2 riders going to the quarter main event. The 12 bike, Michael the Alien Hudzik out in front. The N bike, Gray Man Hardbarger in that 2 spot. Oh, man. The Alien's out there. Yeah, up there in Devil's Tower, Wyoming, man. That's where we're going to be meeting you at. I'm back at me. That's from, what was that? Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Great movie. It holds up, too. Michael, the Alien Hudzik, and Grayson, Gray Man Hardbarger, transferring out of Moto 130, 11X. It was. I thought it held up. Moto 131, more 11-year-old. I still want to go visit Devil's Tower, Wyoming. The very first national monument in the United States of America. Now you know. Grant the Goose Peterson, Jayden the Jet Guy, and Jack J-Man Pascuzzi. We're taking 2 of these riders at quarter main. 6 bike out on top. Grant the Goose Peterson going to get there for transfer, and it'll be Jack J-Man Pascuzzi's got that other spot here in Moto number 131, 11-year-old expert out of Slickville, PA. Yeah. Let's see. I got Moto number 132, more 11 expert, Jacob Mitchell, Lincoln Campbell, and Michael Ferry. And I got Lincoln Campbell out of Fort Mill, South Carolina, over for the Sprocket Rockets. All right, Kenny, glad he made the trip, didn't you? All right, back at us. They come 1 straight away to go. Lincoln Campbell will transfer with your 6 bike of Michael Ferry out of Moto number 132, 11X. 133, 11 experts. 4th of 5 racks got Tucker, Dorito Emerson, Adam, the Bullet Boxman, and Ezra. Dennis Westfall. Is it Ezra or Dennis? Got my 11 bike. I got Dennis Westfall out in front. Dorito Emerson in that 2 spot. I got the Bullet Boxman hiding back there in that 3, but 3 don't get you nothing in this race. 2 and 2 only going to that quarter show, the 11 bike. Dennis Westfall transferring with the 13 bike of Adam the Bullet Boxman out of Moto number 133. 134. Last rack of 11 experts. I got Castile Pearson, Rylan Altman, and Cole Bam Bam Royber. I got the 2 bike, Bam Bam Robar out in front. Out of Columbus, Ohio. Named after that guy who said he discovered America. Back at us, it'll be Castile Pearson and Cam Bam Robar transferring out of Moto 134, 11 experts. The people that were already there said, hey, we were already here. We've already discovered it. All right, Moto 135, 12 expert. Parker Mighty Mouse Graves, Brock Hegberg, and Braden Snyder taking 2 to the half show. Got the 1 bike of Braden Snyder out in front. It'll be Braden Snyder in there for a transfer. Oh, with the 15. He got a little sideways, but he saved the Parker Mighty Mouse Graves. Here I come to the semi-main in Moto 135. 136, more 12 extra. Blake Young, Chase Causey, and Insane Zane Brendel. But 12, but 22. Chase Causey out in front. Blake Young in that 2 spot. Insane Zane Brendel on the outside looking in. Oh, man, he found sanity back there in that 3 spot. You got to get back up there and get in front of one of those riders, get insane again. Let's see, out of Ringo's, New Jersey, Chase Causey in there for a transfer with 22 bike of Blake Young going to semi-main event. Moto 136, 137, more 12-year-old experts. Got Donovan, the Squirrel Hypo, Noah, Monster Rodriguez, and Kason Van Eiderstein. 10 bike out in front of the 5. I got Donovan, the Squirrel Hypo out in front. Noah, Monster Rodriguez in the 2 spot. Kason Van Eiderstein in your 3. As they come on into the last turn. And it'll be your 10 bike. That's going to be Donovan the Squirrel Heupel and the 18 bike of Kyson Van Eiderstein getting on in there. And moto number 137, 12X. 138 last rack of 12-year-old experts. 20 riders in this class, and this is the fourth and final rack. Grabil, Gorbatuk, and Hill. 10 bike out in front of the floor, so it's going to be Ashton Tin Man Moore out in front. Thought I already had you in. Like Gorbatuk in that 2 spot. Coming on into that last turn, one straightaway to go on back to the finish line. Oh, it must have been the 1. And that'll be the 10 bike. And Man Moore transferring with the 4 bike of Gorbatuk 2 and a 24 bike of Shoeless Grabil 3. Nope, only taking 2, so it's Gorbatuk and Moore. On a moto number 138, 12X. 139, 13X for 2 2/4. Got Miller, Johnson, Lignaski, and Yancey. We're taking 2. 5. And a 10 and the 41. Huntsberry and the 41. Oh. I don't have a 10 there. And 139. Oh, the A and the 41. Okay, it was Miller and Johnston. That'll be the 11 and the 3. So Minell and Lee moving on. Out of moto number 140. 141, more 13 experts. I got Charlie Hudax, got Kai the Hurricane Gray, and Mason the Kid Swan. 6 bike out on top. Kai the Hurricane Gray is going to move in there in the 14 bike. Mason the Kid Swan. Out of moto number 141, 13 expert. Yeah, Swan a big name here in Pittsburgh. Oh, yeah. He won us a bunch of football games. Moto number 142, 13. Yep, they're my Steelers, too. All right, I got Shock, Janchuski, and Hubbard taking 2 2/4 main events. Oh, yeah. Steel City here. We got the Nag 18 bike and the 25. So it's going to be Brady, hurry up, Hubbard, and Cameron, the Chimp Janchuski moving on in there. Moto 142, 13 expert. Who got himself a banana there? Moto 143, last rack of 13 expert. Got Mason Wise, Smiler, Ryan, Spence, and Owen Fleener. 27 bike into 14. So it's going to be Owen Fleener, Mason Wise, 1 and 2 coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go on back to the finish line. That's going to be Owen Fleener out of Pittsburgh, PA, getting there for a transfer with the 14 bike. Mason Wise out of Moto 143, 13-year-old expert. 144, 14 experts, 3 racks of them. I got Sims, Andrews, Fuller, Walters, and Kopetsky. Nag 6 bike out in front of the 3. Jackson Kopetsky out in front. Rocco Andros in that 2 spot. Factory Synod LSG colors on point. Jackson Kopetsky, he's getting it done into 1. He'll get there for a transfer with Rocco Andrews out of moto number 144, 14X. 145 is the moto number, more 14 experts. Got Westfall, Janchuski, Forster, and Guy. Taking 2 more. Got my lucky number 13 and my 14, so it's going to be Chase Janchuski out in front. Parker, Flying Peanut, Westfall in the 2 spot. Yeah, he's flying back here in that 2 spot right now. The Flying Peanut. And I'll tell you, I put wings on one of them things, they fly look like a bumblebee. It's going to be Chase Janchuski and the Flying Peanut Westfall moving on out of moto number 145. 146, more 14 experts. I got Eckert, Schumann, got Palmer, and Musarella. Taking 2 more in this last rack of 14 experts. There they go into that second turn with the Gold Cup 3 out in front of the 9. So it's going to be Lucas Eckert out in front with Caleb Palmer in that 2 spot. Oh, man, Lucas Eckert for Team Relentless Racing coming on into the last turn. Yeah, he's relentless right now. On back to the line. Oh, he's less than relentless because he got passed by Caleb Palmer, who gets in there with Lucas Eckert. Out of moto number 146, 14X. 147, 15 experts. I got Thompson, Spence, Dirks, and Savino. All right, bro. Oh, there we go. Taking that right. Oh, come up a little short on that one. Oh, man, that's not the quick way when you do it like that. All right, 2 riders breaking away. It looks like that'll be the 3 bike. Jackson Dirks moving on in there with Andrew Savino out of moto number 147, 15X. You had to try it. You had to try. All right, moto 148, more 15 expert. Archer Lindemann, Logan Weaver, Logan Piszczek, and Ty Angry, Chihuahua Rawlings. Aren't all Chihuahuas angry? Huh. I'll tell you. I know. They yo quiero some tacos or something like that. All right, coming on back at us. I got 4 riders out there. Let's see. I got 2 of them moving on. I'll be the 35 bike. Archer Lindemann And a 150. Ty, angry Chihuahua Rawlings barking his way in there and biting ankles. And Moto 148 15X. 149, more 15 expert. Desmond, D-Rock Munsell, Ethan, Pro Set, Geis, and Rocky Lausman. There we go, over the Pro Set. That's got to be nothing other. That's got to be it's not the 38 bike. That's the 1 bike. Rocky Lausman in there for a transfer. And the 38 bike. Ethan, Pro Set, Geis in there for the other transfer. Pro Set was the right line, not the left one. Moto 149 15X. 150 is the moto number. 15 experts. I got, battle going on. Look at that. I got Martin, Tovacek, and Morris. I got Nathan, Speedmont, Tovacek out front. Whoa, taking it to the sky. That may have just got you in there. That just got you into the lead. Oh, my gosh, the 4 bike. Tyler Martin just takes it over. He comes back. Tyler Martin going to transfer with the 22. Nathan, Speedmont, Tovacek out of moto number 150. 15 expert. Yeah, he wanted it. Moto 151, 16 expert, 2 going on. I got Cameron Clements. I got Simons and Miller. And I got Luke Clements out in front. On back to the line, it's going to be Luke Clements in there for a transfer. Yep, Bert, crowd loves you, man. And the 10 bike of Chase Miller out of Moto 151. Moto 152, more 16 extras. Got Barone, Mendito, got Ledesma and Ruiz. Oh, man, here we go. The battle going into the last turn. Oh, man. They're making gravy to put on French fries. Back out, it's a 49 bike. Mendito in there for a transfer with the Gnag 8 bike of Lucas Roadrunner Ruiz out of Moto 152 16X. Oh, man. Oh, 153, our 16-year-old X was Avery, sharpshooter Emick, Ian McAndrew, and Mark the Shark Achilleo. Taking 2 on back at me they come. That's going to be your 11 bike. That's going to be Ian McAndrew in there for transfer with lucky number 13, Mark the Shark Achilleo out of Moto 153 16X. 154, more 16 experts. I got Swan, Schmidt, and Miller. 22 bike and a 39. That's got to be BBJ Swan out in front with Perry Miller, time Miller in a 2 spot. And you got the time, we got the Miller. On back out, I say come, it'll be the 22 bike. That'll be BBJ Swan in there for a transfer with the 39 of Perry Miller, time Miller. You're too young for that. Moto number 154, 16 expert. 155, 70, 20 expert. Sabrell, Coomer, Jansen, and Camel. Oh, battle going on. Oh, man. Throwing the bows there, and you paid the price. Oh, man, just moved you on the outside looking in. Coming on into the last turn. Oh, man, I saw that. Yeah, I was watching Wesley Hamill out on top. Yeah, Wesley Hamill gets there for a transfer to 72 bike. Jake Jansen, yeah, gets the win on that when he gets your other transfer out of Moto 155, 70-20X. 156, more 70-20X for Barone, Conley, and Marshall. My 11 bike, Max Marshall out in front. He's taking the high road. He'll get to the finish line before you. Or Yins. I know it. Got to speak the language. When in Rome, speak Roman. All right, the 11 bike, Max Marshall out of Wallkill, New York. Factory answer rider transferring with the 241 bike of Nicholas Barone out of Moto 156. 157, more 1720 experts. Gage Lips, Hayden Scrappy, Whitaker, and Alexander X-Man George. Well, got my 20 bike out from battle going on for that 2. The 20 bike out in front. Gage Lips out in front. Scrappy Whitaker just took over that 2 spot. Oh, man, the X-Man on the outside looking in. We're going to put an X next to his name unless he can make a pass. He's going for it. A bump and run. Here we go. Side by side. Back at us. A 20 bike. It's going to be Gage Lips transferring. Whoa. And Scrappy Whitaker lived up to the name and grabbed that other transfer spot out of Moto 157, 70-20X. 158, more 70-20X. We got Roger, Zimmerman, and Vaya. 13 bike out in front of the Gold Cup 2. Vincent Vaya out in front with Abel, the Zone Zimmerman in that 2 spot. Bringing on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Vincent Vaya out of Fairfax, Virginia. Doing it for Get a Grip. Yeah, you better have a grip on that bike. That's got to hold on to that. It's going to be Abel in the Zone Zimmerman and Vincent Vaya transferring out of Moto number 158. 159, more 1720 expert. 2 more spots up for grabs. Got Miller, Shaw, and Wheeler. Well, let's see what we got going. We got 2 riders out there. We got 2 spots. I'm going to give you a boat ride. See, the last boat ride was a Gateway Clipper. You get the Gateway Party Liner. It's going to be Benjamin Miller and a 33 bike of Tyler Cameraman Wheeler out of Moto 159, 70-20X. Moto 160, 21-25 expert, Ellen Sonora and Roberts, Hanville, and Goodwin. Got my Nag 10 bike of Solomon Goodwin out in front. Out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. All right, bringing him on into the last. Oh. Heard something going on there. He's all right. He's all right. Solomon Goodwin transferring with the 32 bike of Lucas Roberts out of Moto number 160, 2125X. 161, more 2125X for Tyler Monesmith. Got a Jake Shar and Jonas Jockelson. Got one for the money, only two to the show. The 53 bike, Jake Shar, he's going to be one to go if he stays out. Whoa, I didn't even mean to make that rhyme, and it did. Wow, battle going on for that second transfer, though. Oh, man, going in underneath. There we go. Making it work. The 53 bike, Jake Shar out in front. Jake Shar in there with the 35 bike. Oh, Tyler Monesmith. He waited till the end, and he's getting on in. And Moto 161, 2125 expert. 162, 2635. Oh, wait a minute. Yep. Moto 162, 2635 experts. Let's see. I got Thierwechter, Profiter, Markle, and Lindauer. I got 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th lane choices coming on into the last turn. Oh, man, this Lindauer's out in front. Had a close call right there, though. Back at it up, 74 bike is Profiter out in front. He'll get there for the 1, Lindauer 2. The 16 bike of Drew Markle with your 3. And Brian Moneybags Thierwechter with the 4. And Moto 162, 2635X. 163, 3640 experts. Got Carragher, Welsh, Ely, and Brendel. All 4 moving on. I got the 10 I got. Now the 10's out in front. That'll be Richard Brendel. Out of Wright City, Missouri. God's country, according to Jim Riley. My good friend out there. He probably might be listening in today. Yepper. Unless you're on the 70. It was not God's country. Brendel, 1 in the 89. Welsh, Carragher, and Ely in 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 163, 3640 expert. It was all stop last Sunday. Moto 164, 4145 expert. Got Schock, Ecker, and Truxell. Taking 2, 61. Tim Schock out in front. Tom Truxell in the 2 spot. Clifford Ecker on the outside looking in. Tim Schock out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Baby, if you ever wonder whatever became of me. Tim Schock. And a 103 of Tom Truxell. That's WKRP in Cincinnati. One of the great TV shows of all time from back in the 70s and early 80s. All right. TV show, young people, is what we used to watch with rabbit ears. All right. Huggy Bear Huggins got Zoe Lignaski and Chris Bryan. Last call for the Chinese auction. If you want your Chinese auction tickets, it's last call. Get on over there and get them. Giving them away right before the main events. Well, I'll be picking them right before the mains. 14, Huggy Bear Huggins, and a 156. Chris Bryan moving on out of Moto 165, 4145X. 166, 4650X. We've got Malone, Camerata, and Wagner. 16 bike, Michael Camerata out in front. 136 bike, Malone in the 2 spot. Throw Billy Wagner in the 3. Oh, then I just auctioned myself. We could have done one of our American auctions. Hey, all right, so there we go. Open up a gate, let them walk on in. I got Michael Camerata coming out in front. Coming on down the line, he's got to get it on 1. He's going to get it there for the 1. Got Michael Camerata going to get it there for the 1. 136 bike, it's going to be Cam Malone in there for the 2. Going to get the 2. Cam Malone to 2. It's going to be the Thrill Billy Wagner in there for the 3. Get the 3. Come to 3. Sold for the 3. The Thrill Billy Wagner, Moto 166, 4650 expert. That's the auction race. I do one every now and then. All right, Moto 167, 168 combined, 51-55 expert. Got Schickel, Heisler, Goodwin, Phillips, and Roselle. 4 of these riders moving on. Yeah, I got a spot for 4, not 5 though. All right, that'll be your 97 bike. Goodwin in there, the 54 bike. Phillips, yeah, he in. Gold Cup 1 and the 56. Be Billy the Kid Roselle. And Rick Heisler, your final transfer out of 167, 168 combined, 51-55 expert. And the last qualifier of round 2 on the track, Moto 169, are 56 and over experts. Kelly Leprechaun Payne, Evan, Mad Dog Hunt, Downtown, Don Brown, and Randy the Blocker Moore. They got that. Back at me they come. It's going to be the 11 bike, Randy the Blocker Moore, in there for the 1, the 25, Downtown, Don Brown 2. Kelly Leprechaun Payne 3, Evan Mad Dog Hunt 4, Moto 169, 56 and over expert. And that does it for round number 2 of qualifying. All right.
No, they just got the sheets.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life.
On this class anyways, as they head on into turn number 2, out on top, gonna be the 2 bike out in front of the 9. So it's gonna be Coy J-Dog Widener out in front with the 9 bike, Case Lake Gasaway in that 2 spot. As they bring it on back to the line, that's gonna be Widener, Gasaway moving on, 1 and 2. Third spot's going to go to the Gold Cup 2 bikes, or Booster Ramsdale, and the 6 bike of Grant, the Goose Peterson, out of quartermain number 1. Quartermain 2, more 11 experts. We got Reeves, Littell, Johnson, Campbell, and Pearson. Bringing them on into turn number 2. Got to beat my 4 bike out on top. Got Reeves leading the way to the Gold Cup 3 bike. Littell in that 2 spot. Epper. 2 more spots left right now. Power FX Speed co-rider Fort Knox Reeves. Oh, man. Tough to get in there. A lot of gold there at Fort Knox. Yeah, and back at us, it's going to be Fort Knox Reeves. Gold Cup 3, J.D. Littell. The F bike. F stands for fast. Tevin Johnson getting in there with the 4 bike of Lincoln Campbell. Automoto quartermain number 2. Quartermain number 3, more 11-year-old experts. Got Maurice, the Beast Burrito. Got Dylan Ninja Lopsick. There we go. And we got Michael, the Alien Hudzik, Michael Ferry, and Cole Bam Bam Robar. I'm taking 4 of these riders. Let's see. It was Burrito. Might have been leading the way coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go as he brings it on back at us. That is the 3 bike. That's going to be Burrito in there for a transfer, and that'll be Lopsick. I got the 12 and the 6. Michael, the Alien Hudzik, and Michael Ferry out of quartermain number 3. Quartermain number 4, 11 experts in the gate. Vincent, Moto Horde Assemblist. Got Michael, Big Hoss Forney. Got Ezra, Dennis Westfall. Just going to call you Dennis. Got Adam, the Bullet Boxman, and Jaden, the Jet Guy. On our way down the first straightaway. Let's see. And send it into turn number 1 they go. Let's see. Out of Canonsburg. Is that our rider out on top? That's got to be, it looks like, it might be the 7 bike. That might be Vincent, the Moto Horde Simplest. Lead him on into turn number 2. He's going hard and fast, and it is Simplest. Out of Canonsburg with Perry Como, and looks like Westfall in that 2 spot. All right, Answer Army rider. You know, Perry Como was a singing barber, before he got his gig. All right, back at us. It'll be Simplest in there transferring the 11 bike. Westfall's going to get in. 25 bike, Nicholas Big Oss Forney, and the 13 of Adam the Bullet Boxman. Moving on out of quartermain number 4, 11X. Quartermain 5, 13 experts. Andrade, Piper, Stravopoulos, Palmer, and Miller. Coming on into turn number 2, got to be the World 2 bike. Michael Machine Andrade out in front with the 20 bike. Jake, the Reaper Stravopoulos in that 2 spot. Bringing them on into the last turn, 1 straightaway to go. It's Andres, Little Machine Andrade, going to get there for one of your transfers. That's going to be the 20 bike of Jake the Reaper Stravopoulos, the 3 and the A. It'll be Caleb Piper and Blake Miller, all moving on out of quartermain 5. Quartermain 6, more 13 extras. Warner, Minell, Dowdy, Gray, and Kid Schwan. Let's see. Skynet into turn number 2. Got to be the Nag 12 bike out in front of the Nag 11. So Marshall, the Kid Warner out in front. Mad Max Minell in the 2 spot. Oh, the Doomsday Rider, Mad Max, coming on into turn number 2. Got one of them cool cars with a V19 motor in it. Back at us, it's going to be Warner, Minell transferring out. Going to be the 6 bike, Kai the Hurricane Gray, and the 7 bike of Eli Rowdy Dowdy out of quartermain number 6. Quartermain number 7, more 13 expert. Got Tauscher, Hubbard, Atkins, Fleener, and Wise. Let's see. Here we go into turn 2. The Gold Cup 1. Hazelnut Tauscher out in front. Got my 18 and my 5. So, Brady, hurry up. Hubbard in that 2 spot. Josh Atkins in your 3. The Hazelnut, though, coming on into the last turn. Whoa, look at battle going on for that, too. Yeah, they ain't monkeying around there. It's going to be the Hazelnut Tauscher. 5 bike of Atkins, Hubbard, and the 27 bike of Owen Fleener. Out of quartermain number 7, 13X. Quartermain number 8, we're 13 experts. I got Jensen Cole Cameron, the Chimp Janchuski. Got, and OG Lone Wolf Loza. Got Brian Lee and Tate Johnson. I got the Chimp out in front, I think. And back out of say combat's going to be your third. Up 35 bike, Jason Cole. There comes the Chimp. And it'll be the 3 and the B. It'll be Loza and Lee also in there. And quarter main number 8, 13X. Quarter main number 9, 1720 Experts. I got Tommy Bruni, Dylan Reeder, Dawson McDonald, Abel in the zone, Zimmerman, and Nicholas Perone. 4 moving on, that's going to be your 54 bike, Tommy Bruni out on top. Tommy Bruni going to get in there. Your 13 bike, Dylan Reeder. The 1 bike, Dawson McDonald. And Abel in the zone, Zimmerman out of quarter main number 9. Quarter main number 10, more 70-20X, Max Marshall, Joshua Treerise, Ben, Jamin Miller, got Vincent Vaya, and Jake Jansen. Bringing into 2, got the B on the front of the bike, little big B on the front of the bike, little B pedal on the bike. That's Max Marshall out in front. 4 out of 5 taking that right side line. I'll tell you what, that is the quick line out there. If you're going to jump the whole thing, it's going to be Marshall. 48 bike, Tree Rises in. 11 bike, Benjamin Miller, and a 13 bike, Vincent Vaya out of Moto. Quarter main number 10. Quarter main 11, more 70-20 Experts. Got Dave, Drinkard, Bradley, Hamlin, Wheeler. That's going to be Sean Day out in front. I've got that one down. I'll mark that in there. Zach Drinkard in that 2 spot. 10 bike, Gavin, the future Bradley in your 3. Looks like Wesley Hamlin holding down 4 as they head on towards the last turn. It is all Sean Day. Tacoma Washington rider doing it for full tilt and radio. It's going to be Sean Day. It'll be Zach Drinkard, Gavin, the future Bradley, and Wesley Hamlin moving on out of quarter main 11. Quarter main number 12, last quarter of the day, 70-20 Expert. Got Herrera, McCabe, Felser, Lips, and Whitaker. And here they come down towards turn number 2. Looks like BMX Shark Rider out in front and Enrique Herrera out in front. It's going to be Herrera leading the way. Got my 9 bike in your Gold Cup 3. Joshua McCabe in the 2 spot. Brendan Felser in the 3. Lips and Whitaker battling it out for the 4th spot. And here they come on back at us. That's going to be Herrera. McCabe moving on there. That'll be Felser. And I got 1 spot left. Your 7 bikes. Oh, Scrappy Whitaker. Man, he's had to do it the hard way, but he's get the final transfer out of quarters in quarter main number 12, 17-20 Expert.
Next up, semi-mains. We got 24 semis today. 24 semis. Going to start staging up.
We have 10. We have up through 10, Bill, right now.
Well,
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Got the Hummingbird charging hard, flapping for all he's worth as he comes on into the last turn. He's looking for one of those coveted transfer spots. It's going to be Hart Bryant moving on in the H bike of the Regulator Gordon and the 12 bike. Michael the Alien Hudzik moving on out of semi number 1. Semi number 2, more 11-12 opens. Got Coy, J-Dog Widener, Parker, the Mighty Mouse Grays. Micah, King Kitty Bowers, Noah, Monster Rodriguez, Jacob Mitchell, and Luke. I am your father. Hill. Well, not me. Oh, good. Well, I'm not your father. That's the Darth Vader. That's who it is. All right, coming on down the second straightaway. Yeah, it was escaping me for a little while. I forget all my Star Trek stuff every now and then. All right, coming on into turn number 2, I got the National 2 Widener out in front with the District 2 of King Kitty Bowers in that 2 spot. Oh, man, where's Mighty Mouse at? I hope he didn't get swallowed up by that King Kitty. Kitties eat them mice. All right, coming on back out. This could be Widener getting on in there. Bowers in there. I got Luke, I'm your father. Hill and the 5 bike of Noah Monster Rodriguez moving on from semi number 2, 11-12 open. Semi number 3 getting them racked up. Our 1720 cruisers, Dallas the Magnet Gardner, and Enrique Herrera, Gage Lips, Brendan Felser, Gavin the Future Bradley, and Logan the Landshark Meyer. As we're trying to get them up there, and don't forget, get on out there. Check out those event T-shirts. Also, we got On Two Wheels in the house. We got J&R Bikes in the house. All for your shopping needs. I know it's with only 173 days left till Christmas. You know, you can't waste no time anymore. All right, and they're off. I got Gardner, Herrera, Lips, Felser, Bradley, and Meyer, and there they go down towards turn number 2. They're going hard and fast on into the second turn. Looks like Herrera out in front. Looks like a shark. Yeah, it is. Shark Rider Herrera leading the way. The world champion 37 bike. Dallas the Magnet Gardner in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn. One straightaway right now. It's Herrera Gardner. They got this pretty well on lock. They just got to get across the line, stay out in front, which they're going to do. It's going to be Herrera Gardner. That'll be your 26 and your gold 2. Bradley and Felser out of semi number 3. Semi number 4, more 70-20 cruiser. Got Coomer, Zimmerman, Marshall, Whitaker, Rogers, and Baker. All right, here they go on into the send it into turn number 1. Out of turn number 1 they go. And there they go racing on downhill. Yep, they're picking up a lot of speed as you roll into that second turn. You got to carve that thing. You can hear the tires just blazing away. Got the 8 bike out in front of the 1. Or the 6 bike. That's Marshall out in front of Abel the Zone Zimmerman in the 2 spot. Max Marshall got the max lead as he heads into the last turn. On back to the line. Oh, battle going on in that 2 spot. That's going to be Marshall. That's going to be Zimmerman. He'll shake himself free. He'll get there for transfer. The 23 and the 1. Mike Coomer and Scrappy Whitaker out of semi number 4. And if you haven't eaten yet, you get on over there. They've got Brewster's Ice Cream, Grit-It's Barbecue, the Steel Plate Gyros, and more. Got Traveling Tom's Coffee. Got the Chinese auction going on, which you might be too late for today, but they're doing one more tomorrow. Plus also the bigger prize, the special auction going on tomorrow as well. Yeah, I'm not going to call it a year, though. They're gyros. And make sure you get on over to Racewear. Check out those event T-shirts. If you haven't looked at those yet, I'm telling you, they are something. They are going to be keepsakes. That's a 2025 model there. Once they're gone forever. Unless you got a dump truck full of money, you can get one. I'm sure Dylan will take that. He's happy for it. But I'll tell you what, they are some nice-looking T-shirts, those Stars and Stripes Nationals. So school's coming up here soon, so you know what? So you can do your back-to-school shopping over there at Racewear. Okay. Lip, God, Jace Bones, Watson, Elliott, E.T., Stankiewicz, and Landon, Sweet Face Guy. As they head on into turn number 1 and send it out of turn number 1 towards turn number 2. 4 riders moving on there, and the other 2 done for the afternoon. They'll be able to get themselves a good spot up on Mount Washington to watch the fireworks this evening. Got my 38 bike out on top of the 24, so it's going to be Jordan Forster leading away. Noah Neiman in that 2 spot. My 79 bike of Elliott. E.T. Stankiewicz in your 3. Oh, E.T. phone home. Yeah. Yeah, got to use a rotary phone. That's what E.T. used. Yeah. Rotary phone, young people, is what they used to use before cell phones that had lines connected to them. Forster, Neiman moving on. 79 bike is going to be Stankiewicz and a 54 of Remington. Ripper Prelip out of semi number 5, 8 intermediate. Semi number 6, more 8-year-old intermediates heading down the front straightaway. Jackson Wilcom, Riker, Donovan, Kyle, the Shotgun Gunter, Jeffrey, J-Dub, White, Eli Roadway, and Levi Roadway. Eli, Levi, I'll bet you they know each other. Let's see, heading down towards turn number 2. It looks like a Gold Cup plate on the front. That would be Riker Donovan out of Clareton, PA. All right, so it is Riker Donovan leading the pack. Got the 57 bike out in front, or in the 2 spot of Jackson Wilcom in that 2 spot. Another Pittsburgh, PA rider doing it for Generation Dynamite. Dynamite on the 4th of July. I don't know, that's a little bit dangerous. All right, coming on back at us with Donovan still on top. That'll be Riker Donovan in there for transfer. It'll be Jackson Wilcom in there, the 61 bike. Jeffrey J-Dub Wyatt and the 36. Kyle, the Shotgun Gunter out of semi number 6, 8-year-old intermediate. Semi number 7, our 9-year-old experts got Nielsen, Kinsler, Foley, Atherton, Holberg, Besig, Shaughnessy, and Dixon. All right, heading down towards turn number 1. Oh, they're already past it, man. They're moving quick. Oh, taking it to the sky. Oh, yeah, you can do that when you're pulling that kind of speed heading down towards that second turn. Out on top, going to be your 20 bike. That's going to be Nielsen. Nielsen leading away with my 9 bike and the 3. That'll be Knox Fox Kinsler in the 2 spot. Adam, Mr. Gold Foley in your 3. Julius, the Caesar Nielsen on his Caesar salad day today. As they come on back to the line, that's going to be Nielsen. He's going to grab it up. It'll be Nielsen in there for a transfer. That'll be the 9 bike of Kinsler. Foley's going to get on in there. And the 8 bike of Madman Atherton out of semi number 7. Semi number 8, more 9-year-old experts. Got Pieper, Hunt, Larson, Avini, Downs, Schneider, Johnson, and Dustin. All right, bringing them on into turn number 1, and there they go. Racing hard and fast. We want to thank our national sponsors this year. Send It, Fly Racing, Answer, Supercross, KMC, Box, Pro Max, Tangent. I hope I didn't forget anyone there. I'll tell you what, because without them, we wouldn't be here this weekend. We know you got some opportunity to shop where you want to, but it would help us out, help you out if you would check them out first. All right, Luke, Speed Train people out front. Nathan Larson in that 2 spot. Oh, we got the arsonist out there on the 4th of July. This has got to be the happiest day, Christmas day for you, so to speak. It's going to be Pieper and Larson. Oh, it'll be Pieper, Hunt, then Larson, and the J-Bike of Avini moving on out of semi number 8, 9-year-old expert. All right, Dylan Sobrell, they got your transponder at signups. Dylan Sobrell, they got your transponder at signups. Semi number 9, 10-year-old experts in Prada, Lander, Spinda, Maluski, Adams, Buckholz, Colburn, and Colston. Gonna be your 6 bike out on top of your 7. Oh, great. Let's see. That'll be Winky Lander, I think, out in front of the Punisher and Proto in that 2 spot. Here to come on into the last turn. Yep, there. That's factory answer right. I know that. So that's going to be Lander and then Proto getting there for transfers. That'll be your 21 and your 3. Bryce Little Brap, Adams, and Braden. Super B. Maluski out of semi number 9, 10-year-old expert. Yeah, that is awesome. He's happy to get on in there. Semi number 10, more 10 experts. We got Leonetti, Wegley, Waters, Hudzik, Daniel, Doble, Kromowski, and Kratt. Kratt in the morning. We have used to have a Dave Pratt. He was a morning mayor in Phoenix. All right, they got the 11 bike. Leonetti out in front of the 8 bike, out in front of the 3. Levi Wegley in the 2 spot. Looks like Brady Hudzik in your 3. Jacoby, the 6 kid. Leonetti's still leading the charge into the last turn. On back to the line he comes. Westbound and down towards the finish line. It'll be Leonetti. Wegley going to be your gold 3. Hudzik, I got 1 spot left. They're going to go all the way to the line, but it'll be your 2 bike. Of Roman the Brave, Daniel, with the final transfer out of semi number 10, Ted Expert. Semi number 11, 11 Expert. Got Widener, Gasway, Lattale, Semplis, Hudzik, Westfall, Peterson, and Fournay. All right, as I said before, and I'll say again, it is room for 4. And it looks like Widener's out in front of this one. Yepper, Widener leading the way. Ag 9 and the 3. That's got Gasway, Lattale with the 25 bike. Nicholas, Big Hoss Fournay in your 4th spot. Oh, look at that. In the transfer position, Big Hoss. Pittsburgh rider, yeah, coming on back at us. It'll be Widener, Gasway, Littell. They're going to transfer, and here it comes. Oh, Big Haas hanging with the big boys. It'll be, yeah, Fournier. Yeah, you know you did good there. He's your other transfer out of semi number 11, 11 Expert. Yeah, I'll tell you what, that could have been a main event right there. Yep, all right, Downrider back up. He's going to finish it off. Yep, not the way to have his 4th of July. You don't need the fireworks on the track. Want them off the track. But I'll tell you what, glad to see him get back up, finish it off rubber side down. All right, semi number 12, 11 Experts got Reeds, Perito, Johnson, Oblopsik, got Ransdale, Campbell, Ferry, and Boxman. All right, charging on down. Oh, taking it to the sky up there. Yep, the Skyway, the highway, the fast way. Into turn number 2 they go. Yep, still jumping everything out there. The 4 bike out on top. That's going to be Reeves. Reeves, the 3, and then the F. Going to be Perito in 2nd. Johnson, your 3rd. Just the way it's written down on my sheets right here. Got daylight colors. I got a Klopsic in your 4th spot coming on back at us. That's going to be Reeves. Perito. That's going to be Johnson and Dylan. Ninja Klopsic with your final transfer. Out of semi number 12, 11 Experts. Semi 13, 12-year-old Experts got Harp, Gordon, Belcher, Beckley, Causey. Got Graves, Young, and Rodriguez. All right, charging on into turn number 2. Into the send it out of turn number 1 they go. I lost count of turns right there. I don't know. How do you lose count of 1s and 2s? All right, looks like the Hummingbird out on top of this one. Yep, Harp leading away. With my 4, my H, and my 3. My 4 bike, Belcher, H of Gordon, and Beckley in your 4 spot. On the bubble here at the moment, but he blew himself a pretty nice big safety bubble as they come on back to the line. Chase, Hummingbird, Harp going to flap his way on in there. There's going to be Belcher going to get in there. The H bike of Gordon and the 3 of Beckley with your final transfer out of semi 13, 12 Expert. Semi 14, 12-year-old Experts. I got Bryant, Bowers, Heupel, Custer, Schneider, Moorhill, and Gorbatuk. Well, let's see what we got happening there. See, round that second turn out in front. Looks like Sinded LSG colors. That's going to be Spot 'em, Got 'em, Bryant. And it is Bryant out in front. Got a 2 bike, then the R. It's going to be Bowers, Heupel, 2 and 3. King Kitty Bowers in the 2. Got a Squirrel. Heupel in that 3 spot as they come on into the last turn. Spot 'em, Got 'em, Bryant coming on back to the line. It's going to be Bryant transferring. It's going to be Bowers. The Squirrel getting in there with the 22 of Logan Custer. Yeah, Heupel and Custer also in there in semi number 14, 12-year-old Expert. Semi 15, 13-year-old Experts. Andrade, Tauscher, Cole, Piper, Miller, Atkins, Hubbard, and Lee. Let's see what we have happening over here. It's going to be Gold Cup 1, Tauscher out in front. Got the 3 bike, Piper in that 2 spot. Wow. There we go. Andrade back there in that 3. He just made his move back there. Put his stamp on that one. On back to the line they come. It's going to be Andrade in there. 3, gold 1 and 5. Piper, Tauscher, and Atkins rounding it out in semi number 15. Semi 16, more 13 Experts. Got Warner, Minell, Stravopoulos, Janchewski, Gray, Loza, Downey, and Flinor. All right, I got Warner was out in front of this one. Man, I know why, too. Look at him go. Taking a high line. He's moving in fast, too. Even carving it out. Back at us, it's going to be Warner. Marshall the Kid Warner in there for a transfer. That'll be your 28 or 20 bike. Stravopoulos, the 11 and the 3. Minell and Loza moving on into the OG Lone Wolf out of semi number 16, 13X. Semi 17, 14X. Staten, Anderson, Janchewski, Kopetsky, Eckert, and Purchase. Let's see. That's the World 4 bike. Lili out in front of that one. Out of Belton, Missouri. Burke coming on into turn number 2. That's Lili Staten out in front. He's leading the charge. Gold Cup 3. Then Lucas Eckert in that 2 spot. Heading on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway on back to the line. Lili Staten going to get in there for one of your transfers. Gold Cup. Oh, it's going to be your 13. Janchewski, Eckert, and Anderson. Out of semi 17, semi 18, more 14 Expert. Got Wood, Lehue, Westfall, Palmer, Johnson, and Andrews. Let's see. Nag 11 bike out in front of the G, out in front of the 9. So let's see. I got 12 gauge Wood out in front. Oh, no, Sean, you know. Mayhew, he's out front. 12-gauge Wood in that 2 spot. Back to the line to come. It's going to be Mayhew and Wood transferring out. That'll be your 9 bike, Palmer, and the H bike. James Johnson moving on. Out of semi number 18, 14X. Semi number 19, 15 expert. Passing easy. Cole, King, Horjachin, got Dirks, Martin, Tovachik, and Rice. Oh, God. Got the lights on here. Good thing. I'll tell you, it's starting to get a little dark here. Yeah, coming on down towards turn number 2. Got Hayden, the animal, passing easy out in front. Passing easy, leading the way. The 17 and the 1. I got Cole in the 2 spot. Well, I got Horjachin in your 3. Bringing them on into the last turn as Hayden, the animal, passing easy. That animal could be easily. Hey, Cheetah, he is just flying. It's going to be passing easy. Cole moving on. It's going to be Horjachin and the World 7 bike, Brady, the King. With your final transfer out of semi number 19. Semi number 20, more 15 experts. Got Douglas, Therian, Jans. Got Lausman, Savino, Lindemann, Rawlings, and Geis. All right, pro set. You going to go for it this time? You might need to. Let's see, out in front, got Doogie. Douglas out in front. He's leading the charge. Coming on into turn number 2. Douglas leading the way. Yancey in that 2 spot, heading on towards the last turn. Douglas, so closest to the line as he brings it back at us. That's going to be Douglas. Yancey, 1 and 2. They got transfers, 35 bike. Looks like it'll be Lindemann getting in there with the 1. Well, Rocky Lausman out of semi number 20, 15 expert. Wow, even at 15 years old, they still get excited to make the mains. That's cool. All right, semi number 21, 16 expert. Bertoli, Mendito, Hayes, Moscato, Miller, Alvarez, McAndrew, and Miller. Oh, let's see. Hampton and White Lake. Millers aren't related, believe it or not. All right, coming on into turn number 2. That's got to be the 20, Nag 20, Nag 14, and a gold 20, gold 3. So I've got Bertoli out in front. Hayes in the 2 spot. Moose in your 3 spot as they come on into the last turn. Daylight, Bertoli coming on back to the line. It's going to be Bertoli. It's going to be Hayes. It's going to be Moose. Scotto transferring and 49 of Gavin. Skull Crusher Mendito out of semi number 21. Semi number 22, more 16-year-old experts. I got the Osman Rowe, Lucas Roadrunner Ruiz. Got Luke Clemens, Connor Van Understein, Caleb Rickard, David Ronswinner. Got Cam Swan and Mark the Shark Aquilio, if I'm going to pronounce it as if it was Spanish. All right, coming on into turn number 2 out in front. Got to be the Osman Rowe leading the way. 19 and the 8 bike. Lucas Roadrunner Ruiz in that 2 spot. Oh, man, the Osman, though, taking it to the sky. Oh, the Roadrunner, though, he's got to stay. He's got to keep on dashing because he got the Coyote after him. It's going to be Ruiz transferring out. You're going to be your 2 bike, Van Eiderstein and the Gold Cup 3. Luke Clements out of semi number 22, 16X. Semi 23, 70-20 expert. Got Bruni, Marshall, Tree Rise, McDonald, Miller, McCabe, Felser, and Whitaker. Gates down and they're off, heading down towards turn number 1. Tommy Bruni, he knows the way around this track. He's been doing it for years as he heads on into turn number 2. I can't believe he's 17-20 expert now. Man, they grow up so fast. All right, Tommy Bruni, he likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track as he leads the charge into turn number 2. Oh, it's Tree Rise out in front. It's Bruni in the 2 spot. What am I looking at? Yeah, okay. Well, man, maybe the view's not so good from back there. Oh, I know. He's saving it for the main event. It's got to be Tree Rise and Bruni getting on in there. The B bike of Marshall and the 1 bike of McDonald. Moving on from semi-23. Semi-24. Our last qualifier of the day on the track got Sean Day, Dylan Reeder, Enrique Herrera, Zach Drinker, Gavin the Future, Bradley, Wesley Hamill, Abel in the zone, Zimmerman, and Vincent Villa. Sean Day out in front. Heading down towards turn number 2. Well, Herrera in that 2 spot. So it's Sean Day, Herrera, 1 and 2. Got my 3 bike. Zach Drinkard in the 3, my 13 bike. Vincent Villa in that 4 spot coming on down towards the last turn. Oh, man, getting offside. Here we come on back to the line. That's going to be Sean Day, Enrique Herrera, 3 bike, Zach Drinkard, and Nag 13. Up Dylan Reeder moving on. Out of semi number 24, 17-20 expert. Oh, man. All right, sale going on at Racewear right now. Regular price on all shirts, so get on over there and get those event T-shirts. Yeah, he's celebrating right now. That's cool. And he offers financing, too, yeah.
Backside, Dylan. Need backside.
Hey, Bill Morris, how long's the break?
Well,
like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
I'm here in Pittsburgh at the Stars and Stripes Nationals day number 1. We're going to start it off right here with our female Pro-Am Opens. Up in the gate on the 4-bike from Albie, send it box from Marysville, Ohio, Kate Claridge.
Cody, you said the pick order for 9-10 Open is all out of order. Expert Open.
There might be others. Kingston, they were all out of whack.
Tom, was it the power strip or was it the breaker that last time? There must be something else on that breaker. Shit, it's all out of order.
Thank you.
I understand that. He had the second fastest lap.
Yeah, Open wouldn't be off time.
Oh, we're not doing it for... Because Kingston last week, they were all out of order, too. He won round 1 and somehow got 6 picks. So they refixed it at the time. And again, he's sitting...
All right, here we go. Up in the gate. On the 4-bike from Marysville, Ohio for Albie Sendit Box, Coach Claridge. On the World 7 bike from Peachtree City, Georgia for Albie Sendit Box, Alexis AA Alden. On the 2-bike from Bridgeton, New Jersey for Factory Black Crown BMX, Mia Custer. On the National 72 from Norwich, New York for Factory S Squared, Cameron Searfoss. On the National number 1 from Ackworth, Georgia for Full Tilt and Radio, Sadie Herrera. On your Nag 14 bike from New Haven, Indiana, 100% nutrition rider, Addison Spencer. There you go. Female Pro-Am Opens locked and loaded. Ron Jones, you may fire when ready.
Just how they did it in Canada. It goes off your place.
Right, but in... Okay. We do expert those.
And they're off down the front straight. They go towards turn number 1. Alexis AA Alden. Man, she has had the winning ticket all day long. Oh, man, she goes on into turn number 1 looking for a clean sweep, looking in the right spot. She leads the way down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Looks like Sadie in that 2 spot as they head down towards that second turn. And it is going to be your World 7 bike of Alexis AA Alden on point. In that 2 spot. Looks like Claridge might be in that 3 spot. Oh, man, it's a little bit of a switch up there. 5-4 looking for a 3 this time around. All right, on back to line. It's going to be Alden Herrera 1 and 2. That's going to do it. Alden Herrera 1 and 2 to 4 bike. Claridge 3 points, and it'll be Searfoss, your 4.
Thank you so much.
Custer and Spencer.
Hey, Charlie, there's a pit area over by the skate park. They found a lost beagle dog. So if you have a lost beagle, they're pitted over next to the skate park.
All right, get your beagle. If you lost your beagle, you're going to want that back. And once again, if you lost your inhaler, we do have that inhaler over here at the finish line, so come on over and get it. Okay. All right, here we go. Main event number 6, our 14 and over Pro-Am Opens up in the gate. On your 676 bike from Charleroi, Pennsylvania, Factory Black Crown BMX rider Gavin Stazetsky. On a 320 bike out of Baltimore, Maryland for Full Tilt Radio, Johnny Big Kahuna Vance. On the National 74 out of Plainfield, Indiana, it's Jordan Wolf Callum. On the 10 bike out of Dayton, Ohio, doing it for the future, it's Gavin, the Future Bradley. On the 47 bike out of Marmora, New Jersey, doing it for Elevate, it's Jeremy Smith. And on your 567 bike from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, for Acre Brand, Ohio, ODI, Michael Reck. And there you go, 14 over Pro-Am Opens, locked and loaded. All right, you may send them. .676 bike, Gavin Stazetsky. Oh, man, here he goes. Oh, man, hard charging in towards turn number 1. It's Stazetsky getting it done into 1 as he rounds that first turn. On the way down the second straightaway, company coming. Got a Wolf going after him. A Wolf like he's the rabbit, but I'll tell you what, that rabbit getting gone as it goes into turn number 2. Stazetsky on point. Got the 74 bike, the Wolf. Callum in that 2 spot heading on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go as they come on back to the line. That's going to be 3 1s for Gavin Stazetsky to win the race. It's going to be Callum in there for 2. It'll be the 320 and the 47 of Vance and Smith, 3 and 4. All right, main moto number 7, 6 and under mix opens in the gate. Total points race. Riker, Dirt Dauber Crack, Milo Man Long, and Remington Waters. Total points race. Oh, Milo Man Long and Remington Waters tied with 3 apiece. First of those 2 riders across the line will get there for your victory. And there they are, racing hard down in there towards turn number 1. Ascended out of turn number 1 they go. Still plenty of racing coming up there on this 2025 racing season. I'll get back to... Oh. Yep, I got it. As they head on into turn number 2, on point's going to be your 88 bike of Remington Waters leading the charge. Heading on into the last turn. Turn one. Oh, man, but here comes Long. Long saying, yeah, this race ain't over yet. As he heads on into the last turn, he just made the pass, trying to make it stick here. Oh, man, put a little bit more glue on that thing. Make it stick real good. Back out as they come. That's going to be your 44 bike. It's going to be Milo Man Long in there for the win in the 600 mixed open class. The 88 bike, Remington Waters in there for second. 262 Riker, Dirt Dauber Crack will have your third. Main moto number 8. 7-8 mixed open. Got Noah Neiman. Got Blaze. Sightsinger. Got Eric Aryakawa. E.T. Stankiewicz. Zoe. Super Duper Z. Pangione. And Arlo Speedster Plappert. Oh, man. Land O'Lakes Nationals coming up here on the 11th. Starting on the 11th, man. You going there at X? Well, we got to still think of this one. Aryakawa out in front, still leading the charge. The 24 bike. Noah Neiman in that 2 spot. No excuses. That's the rider who rides for Aryakawa out in front. He has no excuses. He's from New Kensington as he comes on into turn number 2. Oh, man. Right by Lower Burl, isn't it? It's going to be Aryakawa in there for the victory. It's going to be Noah Neiman in there for second. A 3 bike. Sightsinger in there for the third. A 79 bike. A Stankiewicz with the fourth. And main moto number 8. 7-8 mixed open. Main moto number 9, 9-10 mixed open. McKenna Monster Morlato. Oh, and Mr. Know-It-All Stanton. God Valley. Shark Attack Hibbard. Gavin Sturgeon. God Pac-Man Phillips. Liam Delgado Reese. Caden Little Man Jenkins and Trinity Thompson. First place rider. And hard charging into turn number 2. Out in front. Got to be your 12 bike. Morlato out in front. The 29 into 2. Morlato. Followed by Mr. Know-It-All Stanton in that 2 spot. Shark Attack Hibbert in your 3. Come all the way from Scottsdale, Arizona to race today. Oh, yeah. Out of the heat into the humidity. But we all like humidity. It gets humid in Arizona this time of year. All right, back out. It's Morlato in there for the win. Stanton will get in there for second. Valley Shark Attack Hibbert a third. A 37 bike. Pac-Man Phillips with fourth. The main moto number 9, 9-10 mixed open. Main moto number 10, 11-12 mixed open. Brianna Robb, Kelly Kopetsky, Violet Mungiu, God Franco, Sonic Castillo Ruiz, Laser, Lana Kanashigi, Mila Meatloaf Dawson, Sophia Firefly Farrell, and Carolyn Care Bear Boxman. All right, into turn number 1. That's got to be the 5 bike of Kelly Kopetsky out in front. Got to be the 2. Ooh, the 8th and the 2. Brianna Robb in a 2 spot. Well, among you in your 3 is, it looks like it anyways, coming on back at us. So still Kopetsky on point, getting it done in a 1. Back to the line is going to be the Nag 5 bike. Callie Kopetsky in there for the win. 8 bike, Brianna Robb in there for second. Be the 2 among you, your third, and the 289. Ruiz with your 4th. 3 bike, Oh, yeah, 3 bike. You need to have a white plate with a black number, all right? 3 bike. You need to have a white plate with a black number because doing it opposite looks a little bit different. All right, main motor number 11, 13-14 mixed open. Got my 7, got my 8. Got Adloff, Pootsman, Lacey, Hathaway, Waddell, and Rodriguez. Grace Adloff out front. That Riley, Tiger, Pootsman in that 2 spot. Right now, Adloff still getting it done, but here's Daylight right back here in the 2 spot. Daylight trying to shine its way through as it comes on back to the line. That will be Adloff, Pootsman, 1 and 2, the 160 and the L. Hathaway, 3, Lacey, 4th, and main motor number 11, 13, 14 mixed open. Main motor number 12, 31 and over mixed open. Peyton, Purple Pickle to flying 2 to Sarabia. Colton, C.W. Wyatt, David Kleiwer, and Madison, and Ace Wilmore. Let's see. Peyton, Purple Pickle with the flying 2 to Sarabia, holding down that 2 spot right now. They trying to make the pass. Oh, made the pass, making the stick. Yeah, Peyton, Purple Pickle with the flying 2 to Sarabia, taking over the lead. Colton, C.W. White in that 2 spot. Got some ground to make up. As we head on towards the last turn, Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying 2 to Sarabia. Still on point. She comes on into the last turn. Hasn't had that 2-2 on in years, but I'll tell you what, it sticks with you. And back at us. Oh, man, going to be a drag race to the line. It's going to be 13 and 2. Sarabia with the win. White in second, to 70 bike. Clymer your third, and Wilmer 4th. The main motor number 12, 31 and over. Mixed open. How'd you get in that class? Main moto number 13, 7-8 opens. Got Fur Catch, Francis, Downs, Lowe, Toro, Merrill, Ransdale, and Hinderslider. All right, what we got happening here? And they go on down towards turn number 2. In this 7-8 open class, they roll onto that second turn out on top. Gonna be your nag 16, your 4, and your 7. So that's got to be Jumpin' Jacks, Fur Catch out in front. Luca Francis in the 2 spot. Graham Downs in your 3. All right, looks like Francis going after Fur Catch as they come on into the last turn. I'll tell you what, Downs, though, staying in this race as he comes on back to the line. It looks like it's Fur Catch still on point. He's got this one on lock. It'll be Fur Catch in there for the win. Francis in second. Downs your third. And Merrill your fourth in main moto number 13, 7-8 open. Main moto number 14, 9-10 opens. Got Lander, Doble, and Prada, Downs, Leonetti, Covord, Nielsen, and Kratt. Oh, problems over there in that first turn. Here they come. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we're down 1. We'll get that rider checked out. Coming on into turn number 2. We got to be the 17 bike out on. We have a 17. Got 11 bike of Leonetti out in front. Yeah, there we go. Leonetti leading the charge into the last turn. Yeah, he's getting gone there. Those all the shortcuts are down right. It sounds like he's back up, coming on back at us. It'll be Leonetti in there for the victory. The 7 bike. Alessio the Punisher and Prada in there for second. 20 bike. And the 4. That'll be Julius Caesar Nielsen with your third and Dylan Doble fourth. The main moto 14, 9-10 open. Main moto number 15, 11-12 opens. In the gate chase, Hummingbird Harp. Coy, J-Dog Widener, Rallin, Spot him, got him, Brian, Micah, King Kitty Bowers, Warren the Regulator, Gordon, Luke, I am your father. Hill. Dead again. Oh, back alive again. All right. Luke, I'm your father, Hill, Michael, the Alien Hudzik, and Noah Monster Rodriguez. Well, that was embarrassing. False alarm, man. I sent out a false alarm there, but we're not. Got 69 bike chase, the Hummingbird Harp out in front, got the 12 bike of Michael, the Alien Hudzik, holding down that 2 spot. Here comes the Hummingbird Dove. Oh, you know the heartbeat of a hummingbird is over 250 beats per minute. All right, coming back at us. It's going to be Harp in there for the win. The H bike. Gordon in there for the second, the 2 bike. Widener third and a 14. Oh, that was Bowers. No, Widener third and a 14. Bryant your fourth. The main moto number 15, 11-12 open. Main moto number 16, 13, 14 open. Kopetsky, Eckhart, Purchase, Miller, Minell, Lee, Fleenor, and Schock. Alrighty, here we come on to that second turn. Looks like Jackson Kopetsky out in front. Got the gold 3, then the 1. Got Lucas Eckert in the 2 spot. Liam Purchase in your 3. Jackson Kopetsky taking it to the sky into that last turn. Oh, battle going on for that 2. Look at that new rider moving into that 3 spot. Slid himself right in there. Kopetsky back in there for the win. Eckert in there for second. 11 and the 1. Minell your third, and look like Purchase fourth. The main moto 16, 13, 14 open. Main moto 17, 15, 16 open. Yonsei, Rowe, Passanese, Therian, Clemens, Orjatson, Miller, and Rice. Oh, looks like the Ozman out in front. Looks like Rowe charging hard with the lead. Got Passanese in that 2 spot, trying to make things happen there. It's got to be the Ozman Rowe still on top. Passanese in that 2 spot, my 9 bike of Leo Therian holding down that 3. Coming on into the last turn. Oh, Therian looking for a way down in. Couldn't get in there through the basement. Coming back at us. That's going to be Rowe still on top. It's going to be Rowe in there for the win. Passing easy in second. Therian your third. And that'll be Yonsei your fourth. And main moto number 17, 15, 16 open. Main moto 18, 17, 20 open. God, Wesley Hamill, Nicholas Perrone, Joshua McCabe, Jake Jensen, Tyler, cameraman Wheeler, Big Dill Seville, and Logan, the Lance Sharkmeyer. All right, bringing it out of turn number 1, and the charge is on. Going down towards turn number 2. Lightby Hamill out in front. Nope, that's a 9 bike. That's Joshua McCabe out in front. Got a 12 bike in that 2 spot. 72 bike of Jake Jansen in 2, guys. Joshua McCabe still out in front. He's coming on back at us. Out of Briarwood, Kentucky, the Richmond Racing rider is going to be Joshua McCabe in there for the win. Oh, the 5 bike. Hamill going to get in there for second. 72. Jansen, your third, and Barone fourth, and main moto number 18, 17, 20 open. Main moto number 19, 31 and over open. Yogi Ibata, Michael Camarada, and Michael Smith. Ooh, let's see what we have happening here as they come on out of turn number 1. Michael Camarada, Michael Smith, tied with 3 apiece. First across the line will get there for your win. They head on into turn number 2. Out on top, got to be the Gold Cup 3 bike. That's Michael Smith. It's where he needs to be to win that race, but I'll tell you what, he's got to get across the line first. Michael Camerata, he knows what he needs to do. Bring it on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go as they come on back to the line. That's going to be the Gold Cup 3 bike. Michael Smith in there for the win. The 16 bike, Michael Camerata in there for second. The 4 bike, Yogi Ivada third. A main Moto 19, 31 and over. Open. Main Moto number 28 and under girl cruisers. Sailor, Mo Power Mo. Canadian, Sun Walgren, and Eliana, Halloween Queen Zimmerman. Let's see, I got Walgren, I got Mo, tied with 3 apiece. First cross line gets the win. Nope, no they don't. They're not tied with 3 apiece. Walgren has 2 ones going into this, has the advantage. She heads into and out of turn number 2. She got the lead for the 3rd time, and if she holds on to that, she'll be your winner. In charge of 2nd and 3rd. As she heads on into the last turn, 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go, and here they come back to the line. That's going to be Gold Cup 2 bike. Sun Walgren in there for the victory in 8 and under girl cruiser class. It'll be the 952 bike. Oh, Sailor Mo Power Mo in there for the overall 2 and the 605 of Eliana Halloween Queen Zimmerman 3 in main Moto 20, 8 and under girls Cup Cruiser. Main Moto 21, 910 girl cruisers. I got Amelia the Nightmare Dowdy, Mackenzie Bam Bam Davis, Zoe Little Ripper Snyder, Selena, Lightning Bug White, Brenda Windows, and Isla Norris. Okay. Let's get this all sorted out there as they come on down towards that second turn. Looks like Dowdy might be in front. Stafford, Virginia Ryder doing a forget a grip coming on into that second turn. That is Dowdy out in front. No Dowdy, it's Dowdy. It's got Davis in that 2 spot. I got Zoe, the Little Ripper Snyder in the 3. Coming on into no Dowdy. Okay, coming on back at us. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. I couldn't even say that with a straight face anymore. It's back at us. It's going to be Amelia the Nightmare Dowdy in there for the win. It's going to be Bam Bam Davis in there for second. The Gold Cup 3 bike. Little Ripper Snyder, your third. And it'll be Selena, Lightning Bug White, fourth. The main Moto number 21, 910 girls Cup Cruiser. Oh, yeah. Tell you what. Nicknames there. Nicknames make you 4.2 seconds faster per lap. I got over 240,000 data points proving that. Main Moto number 22, 1112 girl cruisers. Got Malia, Baby Mangler Alvarez, Kalani, Crazy Cat Gray, Sawyer, Blue Cheetah Smith, Lee Hegberg, and Rayla Reed. Let's see. We got the 6 bike. That's going to be Baby Mangler Alvarez out in front with Sawyer, Blue Cheetah Smith in the 2 spot. The Baby Mangler, the Blue Cheetah. Here we go. We got a Crazy Cat out there, too. Oh, man, the Wildcat. I'll tell you, that's what it is. Crazy. Foaming at the mouth. Back to the line, though. Here comes the Baby Mangler. It's going to be Alvarez in there for the victory. It'll be the 91 bike. Smith in there for the second. Crazy Cat Gray, your third. And it'll be Leah Hegberg fourth. The main Moto number 92, 11-12 girls cruiser. Main Moto 23, 13-14 girl cruisers. Sophia Tongue Out Tilly Ellie. No Crash Pierce. Adeline Ryan. Raquel the Animal Olsen. Isabella Spitfire George. And Savannah Sassy Green. All right. I got Sophia Tongue Out Tilly out in front. Yep, her getting it done in the 1. Happy. Tongue Out Tilly leading the chart. Tongue still in there. Yep. Got the 3 bike. Ellie not Crash Pierce in the 2 spot. Oh, yeah, giving up that Crash nickname. I don't blame you for that. That's a rough one. Back at us. Factory Syndic LSG coming on back at us. Sophia Tongue Out Tilly. Got it safely tucked away. She got to get there for the win. Pierce in there for the 2. That'll be your 23 bike. And Ryan, your third. Whoa, coming at the line, the 2 bikes. Bella Spitfire George rolling in there for that 4. Wow. Main Moto number 24, 15-16 girl cruisers. Longini, Davis, Sweet, Krasell, Pierce, Clark, Kelly, and Peck. All right, bring it on in turn number 2. That is going to be Longini out in front of the 11 and the 10. Davis in the 2 spot. Sweet, your 3. So Ariana, H2O, Longini leading the way. Hydrogen, 2 molecules, oxygen, making it up. Water back at us. It's going to be Longini in there for the victory. The 11 bike up. Maxter Davis in there for second. The 10 and a Gold Cup 1. Sweet, your third. Tater, Todd Pierce, your fourth. And main Moto 24, 15-16 girls. Cruiser. Can't do that at the same time when they're up there in the gate. Nope, not safe. All right, main Moto 25, 70-20 women cruisers. I got Sweet, Jordan, Goldfarb, Kavner, Suey, Patillo, Foster, and Mulvihill. All right, bringing them down the second straightaway. Here we go. Moving hard, moving fast, looking for that big award at the end of the track. And that's the 890 bike. Mad Rabbit Jordan out in front. The Mad Rabbit charging hard. Didn't the Mad Rabbit go after Jimmy Carter about 50 years ago? I think so. Yeah, of all people, man. Why did the Mad Rabbit go after a president? Back at us, it's going to be Jordan in there for the win. The 1 bike. Pip of the Predator Sweet in second. The 2, then the 3. Going to be Kavner, your 3rd. Patil, 4th. And main moto number 25, 1720 women's cup cruiser. Main moto 26, 3640 women cruisers. Nathandra, Mama Huggins. Got Whitney Schwartzentruber. Got Amanda Warner and Michelle Moosey Simmons. Hello, Moosey. Let's see. I think it was Mama Hugs winning round 1. We'll figure that out. Coming on into turn number 2 they go, though. Yep, Mama Hugs out in front. Huggins leading the way. With Whitney Schwartzentruber in that 2 spot. Oh, man, battle for that 3. Warner in there trying to get things done there, trying to get a little bit better spot on the box as they come on into the last turn. With Huggins still on point. Here he vibes Ryder. It's going to be Mama Hugs. It'll be Huggins grabbing up that victory. Race on for the 2nd. It's too close to call right now, but I'll call it. It's going to be the 7 bike. Schwartzentruber in there for the 2nd. That'll be Amanda Warner on the 3 bike 3rd. 6 bike Moosey Simmons 4th. And main moto 26, 3640 women's cup cruiser. Main moto 27, 4145 women cruisers. Alicia Hot Pants Mitchell got Jillian, Coach O'Malley, Sarah Sparky Kugler, and Megan Radomski. Okay, 4 riders out there, 3 spots on the podium. Better get to going for all the good spots are gone. All right, battling into turn number 2. Out on top, going to be your 4 bike. That's going to be Mitchell leading away the 1 bike, then the 78. Coach O'Malley in the 2 spots. Sparky Kugler in your 3. Hot Pants Mitchell, though, rolling into the last turn out of Andalusia, Alabama. Yep, believe it, I know where that's at. I've seen it. I got a buddy that's there right now. Coming on back at us, it's going to be Mitchell in there for the win. O'Malley in there for 2nd, the 78 bike. Kugler 3rd, and Radomski will round it out. Main moto 27, 4145 women's cruiser. Main moto 28, 4650 women cruisers somewhere out there. Oh, there they are, and coming out of the gate. Melissa Bumper Carbray, Julie Dirk, Jennifer Lindemann, Kelly Amaris, Brandy Walker, and Shay Ron Elder. Yepper. Let's see. That'll be Melissa Bumper Car Bray out in front, charging hard, moving fast down towards turn number 2. Looks like Lindemann in that 2 spot. Nope, Lindemann might be in the 3. Well, big cheers going on back at a 16 bike. Melissa Bumper Car Bray, 70 bike in the 1. Julie Dirks in the 2 spot. Lindemann in your 3. Man, that's cool. I like that. Yeah. Huh? Who owes her Starbucks? I don't see it. Oh, yeah, you're not volunteering for it. Got to be Bray in there for the win. Bumper car Bray in the win. Julie Dirks in there for 2nd. Jennifer Lindemann in there for the 3rd. And the 5 bike of Kelly Maris with 4th. To main moto number 28, 4650 women's cup cruiser. Main moto 29, 51, 55 women cruisers. Kelly Theologiou, Lisa Mama Bear White, Bianca Lathan, Allison Davis Palmquist, and Factory Flannel Suzanne Borland. All right, coming down towards turn number 2. Moving hard, moving fast. Oh, man. Got to be the Gold Cup won by Kelly Theologiou out in front. Theologiou leading the way. Mama Bear White in that 2 spot. Factory Flannel holding down the 3 here at the moment as they roll on into that 2nd turn. Moving hard, moving fast. Got to be Kelly Theologiou still on point. Heading on towards the last turn, one straightaway to go as they come on back to the finish line. Kelly Theologiou still on point, doing it for Sia. Coming on back to the line, it's going to be Kelly Theologiou in there for the win. Lisa Mama Bear White in 2nd, Factory Flannel. Suzanne Borland in there for the 3rd. And the 941, Allison Davis Palmquist 4th. The main moto number 29, 51-55 women's. Boozer. Whew. Main moto number 30, 7 and under cruisers. Elijah Van Gelder, Action Jackson Jennings, Noah Lamascolo, Bryce Grover, Lake, and Hot Rod Moore, and Mike Peluso. Whew. That was a fun one. All right, heading down towards turn number 2. Got to be the Nag 5 bike. Elijah Van Gelder out in front out of Columbia, Maryland. Tell you what, if you ever seen that Columbia River over there in Washington, on the Washington Oregon state line, holy cow, that's the biggest river I've seen. And this is the city with big rivers in it, but man, that's a giant river. All right, Action Jackson Jennings in that 2 spot. Right now it's Elijah Van Gelder coming on back to the line. It's going to be Van Gelder in there for the win. That'll be the 3 bike. Jennings in there for the 2. 387 bike. Bryce Grover, your 3, and the 11 bike. Lincoln Hot Rod Moore at 4. And main moto number 30, 7 and under cruiser. Main moto 31, 8-year-old cruisers. Christian Mismatch Marzian, DJ Lethal D'Imperio, and Keegan Freight Train Racer. Let's see. DJ Lethal D'Imperio out of Canonsburg, Pennsylvania. Daylight Hero Colors. All right, there we go. The red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. All the colors in the rainbow as they head down towards turn number 2. You need three things to see color. You need the luminant observer, and an object. Yep. Look it up. I know color. All right, back at us. I just don't see it. All right, coming on back at us, DJ Lethal D'Imperio out in front, coming on back to the line. Going to be DJ Lethal D'Imperio in there for the victory, the 8-year-old cruiser class. That'll be the 1 bike of Christian. Mismatch Marzion in there for second. A 4 bike, Cregan, Freight Train Racer third. A main Moto 31 8-year-old cruiser.
Gotta stay out of the corners.
Moto number 32, 9-year-old cruiser, Luke, Speed Train Peeper, Adam, Mr. Gold, Foley, Coop, Dog, Hunt, Asher, C. Lemons, Clemens, got Nathan Arson, Larson, John, Red Bullet, Dixon, John Martin, Avini, and Carter, C. Biscuit, Basig. All right, got 8 riders out there. Now got the Rock 1, Luke, Speed Train Peeper out in front. Oh, man, got the Bullet Train leading the charge. Out of Edgewater, Maryland, coming on into the last turn. Speed Training his way back in there. And they come on back to the line. It's going to be Luke. Speed Train Peeper in there for the win at 289. Oh, Gold Cup 3, 289.18. Oh, man. Mr. Gold Foley in there for second. Coop Dog Hunt third. And the 18 by Clements with fourth. And main Moto 32, 9-year-old cruiser. Come on. Main Moto number 33, 10-year-old cruiser. Levi Wegley, Brady Hudzig. Reed HTO on the go Waters, Dylan Doble, Parker Buckles, Ride of the Light Switch, Crown William, Billy Kromowski, and Danny off the wall McCall. Gold Cup 2 bike, Wegley out in front, Gold Cup 3 then a 10. Brady Hudzik in the 2 spot, H2O on the go Waters in your 3. Yep, 2. Oh, man, that's boiling water right there. Coming on back to the line, that's going to be the Gold Cup 2 bike. That's going to be Levi Wegley in there for the win. The Gold Cup 3, Brady Hudzik in second. 10 by H2 on the go Waters third, and the 2. Dylan Doble with fourth, and main Moto number 33, 10-year-old cruiser. Main Moto number 34, 11-year-old cruisers got Fort Knox, Reeves, Vincent, Moto Hornet Simplest, Reese the Beast Perito, J.D. Lattale, Dylan Ninja Klopsic, and Nicholas Big Hoss Forney, Grant the Goose Peterson, and Castiel Pearson. I'm going to get that without pausing here before the weekend's up. All right, 27 bike, Reeves, Fort Knox Reeves out in front. A lot of gold there. Got the Gold Cup 2, J.D. Lattale in that 2 spot. Right now, Fort Knox out in front. Yep, them gold bars says, yeah, they're not that heavy. I can still race this thing pretty quick. And he's getting it done. Coming on back at us. It's going to be Fort Knox Reeves in there for the win. The G-Bike, Perito going to get in there for second. Gold Cup 3, Gold Cup 2. It could be Vincent, Moto Hornet Simplest third, and J.D. Lattale with fourth. The main Moto number 34, 11-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 35, 12-year-old cruiser. Chase Ghazi got Connor the Condor Beckley. Luke, I am your father. Hill got Tommy the Tomahawk Belcher. Blake Young, Braden Snyder, Blake Shoeless, Grabell, and Brock Hegberg. Oh, here we go. Coming on into that second turn, racing hard and fast. Got to be your Nag 9 bike out in front of the 3. Nag 9, 3 and 8. That's got to be Beckley. Out in front, Belcher in the 2 spot. Got to be Hegberg in your 3. Mixing it up good here as they come on into the last turn. Here comes the Condor, flapping for all he's worth towards the finish line. Connor, the Condor Begley, going to get there for the win. The 3 bike. 3, 8, and 1. That'll be Tomahawk Belcher in there for second. That's going to be Hegberg your third, and Snyder fourth in main Moto number 35, 12-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 36, 13-year-old cruisers, Callum Piper, Marshall the Kid Warner, Kai the Hurricane Gray, Josh Atkins, Brody French Fry, Palmer Owen, OG Lone Wolf Loza, Tate Johnson, and Eli Rowdy Dowdy. Oh, I like the rhyming ones. All right, well, right now out in front, looks like that might be Piper. It's either Piper or Warner. I saw a 4. That is Piper out in front. Got the 7 bike, then your 4. Got Atkins in your 2 spot, Warner in your 3. Here we go. 2 riders taking it to the sky at one time. They may take over that lead. Oh, man, holds on to the lead, coming on back at us. Still my 4 bike of Piper still on top. It's going to be Piper getting on in there for the win. Warner in there for second. It'll be Atkins your third. And your 6 bike, Eli Rowdy Dowdy with fourth. The main Moto 36, 13-year-old Boozer. Main Moto 37, 14-year-old cruisers got Palmer, Johnson, Forster, Andrews, Schumann, Sims, Atherton, and Fuller. All right, heading down towards turn number 1. Oh, man, and they're coming out of it and rolling hard and rolling fast. Looks like Caleb Palmer out in front of this one. Get it done in the 1 as he rolls towards turn number 2. That is going to be Palmer leading the charge. Got to be Johnson in that 2 spot, my 15 bike. Nolan Schumann in the 3. Oh, no, come up a little short there. That's going to cost you. Oh, Johnson, this is, ow. Back out us, Gold Cup 1. Caleb Palmer in there for the win. Nolan Schumann in there for second. That'll be your 1 and your 3. That's going to be Rocco Andrews third, and BMX Benny Forcer your 4th, and Maine Moto. Number 37, 14-year-old cruiser. Maine Moto 38, 15-year-old cruisers. Got Weaver, Martin, Shumway, Piper, Spence, Dirks, Munsell, and Lindemann. Here we go, making things happen on that second straightaway. Wow, first place rider getting gone. What the heck is he eating? Cameron Bama Piper out in front. Piper leading the way with 17 in the Gold Cup, too. That's going to be Lindemann in the 2 spot's got to be Martin in your 3. Oh, the first 3 taking it up to the sky, taking it up high into the last turn. It's still Bama Piper out in front. It's going to be Piper in there for the win. Lindemann in there for second. That'll be Martin your 3rd. And Dirks your 4th. The Maine Moto 38, 15-year-old cruiser. Man, he happy about that, too. I don't blame you, man. You just won on day 1 of the Stars and Stripes Nationals here in Pittsburgh. Maine Moto 39, 16-year-old cruisers. Van Eiderstein, Muscato, Alvarez, Rickert, Ledesma, and Newhart. All right, heading down towards turn number 2. They were racing hard, racing fast out on top. Looks like Van Eiderstein out in front. Van Eiderstein leading away. Moscato in that 2 spot with Alvarez in your 3. Connor Van Eiderstein out of Erie, Pennsylvania. Looking for the big win, but I'll tell you what, they got a Moose in tow coming on back at us. Well, when a Moose is after you, go a little bit faster. Van Eiderstein got to get there for the win. Moscato in there for second. The end bike. And the 6, it'll be Alvarez 3rd and Ledesma with 4th. To Maine Moto 39, 16-year-old cruiser. Maine Moto number 40, 1720 cruisers. Herrera, Marshall, Gardner, Zimmerman, Bradley, Coomer, Felser, and Whitaker. All right, bringing them out of turn number 1. Racing hard and fast out on top. Looks like that's Dallas. Gardner out in front. Yep, it is. Gardner leading the way on down with Herrera in that 2 spot. Heading down towards the last. Oh, man, but here comes Herrera. He just moved into the lead. He comes on into the last turn. Yep, swapping up 1 and 2 on back to the line. That's got to be Herrera on top. It's going to be Herrera in there for the win. Gardner in the 2nd. 6 and your 26. That's going to be Marshall your 3rd. And Bradley with 4th. And Maine Moto number 40, 1720 cruiser. Maine Moto 41, 2130 cruisers. Bramer, Zurich, Profiter, Thierwechter, Bonzell, Moansmith, O'Connor, and Bonzell. Let's see what we got happening here as they head on into and out of turn number 1, towards turn number 2. I got the Rhino in the house. Rhino Bramer out in front. Got the 91 bike of Logan Zurich in that 2 spot. Here comes the Rhino heading on into the last turn. Yipper, keep him out of the China shop as they come on back to the line. It's going to be Rhino Bramer in there for the win. Another win at South Park. It's going to be Logan Zurich in there for second. 42 bike. Profiter with 3rd and your 13. Thierwechter with 4th. The Maine Moto number 41, 2130 cruiser. Maine Moto 42, 3135 cruiser. Zach Strahan, Peter Boom Boom Bellotti, Stan Gunter, Scott Dolan, and Ricky. Isaiah's Pop Green. Ooh. All right, bringing them on towards turn number 2. Looks like Zach Strahan out in front, doing it for Trilogy BMX out of Reading, Pennsylvania. Into turn number 2. Oh, man, the Nag 7 diving underneath. Bellotti just taking it over, man. Just squeeze you over to the right side. Oh, skies it out. Throws down. Oh, he says, I got a little time up here in the air. I'm going to throw down a little style, too. But come up a little short there. You got some work to do coming on back to the line. Lost the advantage back out of Strahan. May have just taken over the lead. Strahan in there for the win, the 7 bike. Bellotti in there for second. It'll be Gunter, your 3rd. Oh, man. And a 38 of Dolan with 4th. Maine Moto number 42, 3135 cruiser. Wow. Maine Moto number 43, 3640 cruisers. Dave Hall, Ryan Nye, Patrick, the Badger, Welch, and Colton. C.W. Wyatt. Whew. All right, coming on out of the set. Wow, man, they're going in too wide into turn number 2. Trying to cause some chaos there. It's a 5 bike. Dave Hall out in front, but Ryan Nye's in that 2 spot. I got Patrick the Badger Welch in your 3. That's why they're going so fast. Got a Badger after him right now. Those are some mean animals right there. No fear at all. But right now, Nye just taking over the lead back at us. It's going to be Ryan Nye in there for the win. Dave Hall in there for second. Patrick the Badger Welch 3rd. And Colton C.W. Wyatt will round it out in Maine Moto 43, 3640. Good cruiser. Maine Moto 44, 41, 45 cruiser. Chris Mona Smith, Matthew Swap, Tyrone, Huggy Bear Huggins, and Marcelo Pink, Mango Oliveira. Bringing it down towards turn number 2. Man, what do we got happening here? That's it. You can roll out of that second turn. I got the National 69, Chris Mona Smith out in front. Charging hard and fast. He is taking that right side line, and he is getting gone as everybody else goes left. All to himself factory answer rider Chris Monosmith got to take your victory. Matthew swapping the Gold Cup 1 in there for second. Lucky number 13 Tyrone Huggy Bear Huggins third. And the Pink Mango comes across for fourth. The Main Moto 44, 41-45 Cruiser. Main Moto 45, 46-50 Cruiser. Richie Be Good, Alejandro Volkmar, Matthew Peterson, Thomas Thrill, Billy Wagner, Cam Malone, and Jason Bonzel. All right. Bring him on into turn number 2. It's got to be Nag 6 biking out of the 45 out in front of the 1. Nag 6, good. Volkmar, Thrill Billy Wagner in 3. Richie Be Good. Yeah, you be good right now. He's good and in the lead as it comes on back to line. Richie Be Good, be good, be good, be good. Yeah. Minute work. He gets there for the win. Good takes the win. The 45, Volkmar in second. Thrill Billy Wagner third. And the 99, Jason Bonzel fourth. The Main Moto 45, 46-50 Cruiser. Main Moto 46, 51-55 Cruisers. John Miller, Brian Phillips, Ron Markarian, Billy the Kid Rozelle. Got Evan, Mad Dog Hunt, Dave Tumalo, and Michael Juicebag Worley. Bag of juice. All right, coming on down towards turn number 2. Racing them big bikes, big and bigger as they come on into that second turn. Gold Cup number 2 by John Miller out in front. Gold Cup 1 in the 14. Carrying in the 2 spot, Brian Phillips in your 3. John Miller doing it for Magic, BMX, Abracadabra, and you're going to get the big award today. You stay out in front, and you're doing what you need to do. It's going to be John Miller going to get there for the win. Ron Markarian in second. Race on for third. 26 and a 14, it'll be Rozelle with third, and Brian Phillips with your fourth, and Main Moto 46, 51-55 Cruiser. Main Moto 47, 61-65 Cruisers. Randy, the Blocker Moore, Jacob Kennard, Richard Barone, Kelly, Leprechaun Payne, and Scotty Bercier. Head to and out of turn number 1 as they go. Rolling hard, rolling fast. Looks like a nag braid. That would be Randy, the Blocker Moore out in front. And it is Blocker Moore leading the way to 5 bike of Kennard in the 2 spot. Got the 43 bike, Richard Barone in your What is that thing sticking out the top of his helmet? He looks like a unicorn or something. That stopped me from announcing. Here we come on back at us. Randy, the Blocker Moore, going to get there to win. Squirrel. Yeah, that happens. Jacob Kennard in second. 43 bike, Matthew Barone third. And the 25 bike of Kelly Leprechaun Payne fourth. The Main Moto number 47, 61-65 Cruiser. Main Moto 48, 66 and over Cruisers. Dennis Yogi Ivada got Lawrence Dunn, Chuck, Mr. Styling Fieldson, and Pink Floyd Macheska. All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. Did they even do anything else? Heard that song so many times. All right, Nag 4 bike. Oh, Yogi taking over the lead from Lawrence Dunn, who moved back to the 2 spot. Oh, man, Yogi Ibarra playing sleeper all day long. He wakes up in the main event. That's when it counts. He comes on back to the line. 1 turn, 1 straightaway out of Flint, Michigan, doing it for heavy pedals. It's going to be Yogi Ibarra. Hey, boo-boo boy in there for the win. It'll be Lawrence Dunn in there for second to 5 bike. Chuck Mr. Styling Fields in third, and Pink Floyd Macheska rounded out. Main Moto 48, 66 and over. Boozer. Oh, man. Yeah, we've been looking at 12% humidity in Arizona for the last several months. I'll tell you what, it's been real nice. Whew. 108 feels really good when it's only 10%. All right, Main Moto number 49, 500 novices. Cage, Spider-Man Dotson, Tanner Lomascolo, got Dominic, Dominator D'Imperio, Oliver Kwiatkowski, Riker, Dirt Dauber Kratz, Silas Bryan, and Everly. Baby Shark Wilmer, Baby Shark, do-do-do-do today. Soup! Spider-Man Dotson out in front. I had the wrong superhero. Lomascolo in that 2 spot, got a triple 2. Dominic, Dominator D'Imperio in that 3 spot. Spider-Man does what everything spiders can. Rides a bike to the line. Winning trophies, that's just fine. Well, it's awards today. It's going to be Gold Cup 2 bike, Spider-Man Dotson spins his web for the win. Tanner Lomascolo in there for second on the 93 bike. The triple 2, Dominic, Dominator D'Imperio with third. And looks like that will be the 78 bike. Oliver Kwiatkowski with your fourth in main moto number 49, 5 and under novice. Main moto number 50, 6-year-old novices, Fabian Castillo, Jet Weaver, Cleus Moss, and Grange Bowler. All right. Main moto number 50, 6-year-old novices. Oh, man. Yeah. Got a few more to go. We'll be halfway there. Halfway with day one. Heading on into turn number 2, though, out on top. 878 bike, Fabian Castillo leading the way. 152 by Jet Weaver in a 2 spot. 99 by Grange Bowler in your 3. Class Moss in that 4 spot. He's trying to find a way around, get himself on the podium. Yepper. 4 spot. Joe, he's the bridesmaid, never the bride. Back at us out of San Jose. It's going to be the 878 bike. Fabian Castillo in there for the victory in the 6-year-old novice class. 152 by Jet Weaver, going to get your 2. That'll be the 99 bike of Grange Bowler in there 3. Cleus Moss on a 259 4. And main moto number 56 novice. Hey, second place rider, Jet Weaver. You need a white plate with black numbers. A white plate with black numbers. Make sure you get changed out for tomorrow. Main moto number 51, 7-year-old novices. Lily Sullivan, Amber Shaughnessy, and Joshua J. Max Clays. 4 bike, Amber Shaughnessy, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Looking for the clean sweep. Amber's looking in the right spot. She leads the way down that 3rd straightaway. Lily Sullivan in that 2 spot. J. Max in your 3. Coropolis, PA. Oh, where the airport's at. Look, going to have a winner in town as they come on back to the finish line. That's going to be identified BMX rider Amber Shaughnessy with the victory on the 4 bike. In main moto number 51, 7 novice. 3 bike, Lily Sullivan in there for 2nd, and 198. J. Max Clays in there for 3rd. Main moto 52, 10-year-old novices. Abel Adkins, Nora, Sweet and Swift, Whaley, Shaylin, Stinkerbell, Simmons, and Brindley Kohler. Oh, man, Michigan, Ohio, and Pennsylvania all representing their fair states as they round turn number 2. Let's see what we got happening over here. Main moto 52, 10 novices going down towards turn number 2. 2-rider breakaway happening. Gonna be the 85 bike. Abel Adkins out in front. 660 bike. Sweet and Swift Whaley in the 2 spot. My gosh, Ellen, Stinkerbell, Simmons in your 3. Heading down towards the last turn right now. Atkins and Whaley breaking away as they come on into the last turn. Atkins breaking away just a little bit more. Coming on back to the line. It's going to be your 85 bike. Abel Atkins in there for the victory. The 660 bike of Nora, Sweet and Swift Whaley in there for 2nd. And the 24 bike, Shallon, Stinkerbell, Simmons in there for 3rd. And the 979 Brindley Kohler 4th. And main moto number 52, 10-year-old novice. Main moto 53, 13-year-old novices. I got Bryson B. Webb. I got Patrick Clays Jr. and KK Phillips. Bringing them on into turn number 2, the 705 bike of B. Webb out in front, coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. There goes, they roll them on back to the finish line. That's going to be the 705 bike of Bryson B. Webb, taking the victory in the 13 novice class. That'll be the 7 bike, KK Phillips in there for 2nd, and 136, Patrick Clays Jr. 3rd, and main moto 53, 13 novice. Main moto 54, 16-year-old novices, Madison, Matty Palmquist, Jordan Zimmerman, and Carmela George. Points are all mixed up here. Gold Cup won by Jordan Zimmerman, doing what needs to be done to take that victory. Leading the charge into turn number 2 out of Uniontown, Ohio. We got one of those here in PA, too. The 22 by Carmela George in that 2. Bringing them on into the last turn with Zimmerman still on point as they head on back to the finish line. That's going to be your Gold Cup 1 bike of Jordan Zimmerman in there for the win in the 16 novice class. 22 by Carmela George in there for 2nd, and the 48 of Matty Palmquist 3rd. Main moto 54, 16-year-old novice. Main moto 55, 3640 novices, James Kwiatkowski, Hayden Thomas, Chris P. Bacon Watson, Big Mike Skinner, and Ace Wilmore. All right, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Virginia, Delaware, and Maryland. Oh, all the states around here represented. Well, New York, where you at? You didn't bring no riders down here for this class. Oh, man, how'd you keep that rubber side down to 427 out in front of the 154? Kwiatkowski out in front of Thomas. Wow, Kwiatkowski says, hey, I know a secret on this one. It's a good thing you knew that secret because it didn't look good from here, but you saved it. You saved it, man, and that's going to pay off with the win. Coming on back at us, it's going to be Pittsburgh, PA's own James Kwiatkowski in there for the win. 154, Hayden Thomas in there for second. 46 Bike. Big Mike Skinner, your third. And Chris P. Bacon Watson fourth. And main Moto 55, 36-40 novice. Main Moto 56, 41-45 novices. Joey Allen, Megan Radomski, got Roller, Bob Devilbiss, and Ollie Oker. All right, 4 riders out there, 3 spots on the podium. Better get going for all the good spots are gone. Oh, looks like Joey Allen's going to have the best spot if he stays out in front. He's doing what he needs to do. Charging hard with the 24 bike. Megan Radomski in that 2 spot. Got 356 bike. Roller Bob Devilbiss in your 3. Heading on down towards the last turn one straightaway to go. As they come on back to line to 1. 82 bike Joey Allen in there for the win. 24 bike Rating Radomski in there for second. And Roller Bob Devilbiss will have third. And main moto number 56, 41-45 novice. Main moto 57, 46-50 novices. Patrick Big Daddy Clay Sr., Anthony David, Amy Newcamp, and Sharon Elder. All right. My Sharona. Man, just had to sing the song. I'm not the only one either, I'm sure. All right, back at us. It could be the 200 bike of Clay's out in front. Clay's leading the ways. I got Anthony David in that 2 spot. Battle on for the 3 right now. Elder holding down the 3. With Amy Newcamp on that 4 spot. Trying to find a spot on the box. Coming on into the last turn. I'm watching that race right now. I got Clay's and David coming on back at us. Clay's going to get there for the win. David in second right now. Elder holding down that 3. But Newcamp sees he got something up her sleeves. Coming on back to the line. Is there a shortcut out there? I don't know. 73 bike. It's going to be the 73 bike of Elder with your third. Newcamp fourth. The main moto number 57, 46-50 novice. Main moto number 58, 5 and under intermediates. Cooper Frazier, Maverick Chubbs Colston, Carter the Storm Rosenberg, Milo Man Long, Albie Dehe, Elliot Carragher, Solomon Snakebite Skinner, and Austin Slingshot Bellotti. All right, bringing it on to turn number 2. Big A on the button of the bike, little A pedal on the bike. That's got to be Chubbs Colston out in front, Milo Man Long in that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, Matt called these early. This is the first time I'm calling these races, seeing these guys out here. Man, there's some quick riders here. North Canton, Ohio's Pack BMX rider Chubbs Colston still on point. He's got that big A, the 44 coming on strong. It's going to be, Colston in there for the win. Long in there for second. The 385 by Frazier, your third. And the 43 bike of Snakebite Skinner with fourth. The main moto number 58, 5 and under intermediate. Main moto 59, 6-year-old intermediates. Got Ashworth, Heisler, Farrell, Morlato, Gronowski, Huggins, Kohler, and Patton. All right. I'll get their attention for you. Got the 12 bike out on top. Got Jameson Farrell leading the way. Heading on down towards that last turn. And one turn, one straightaway on back to the finish line with Jameson Farrell out of Latham, New York, still leading the way. It's going to be Jameson Farrell in there for the win. 159, or the 59 bike. Ashworth in second, a 44 and a 52. 44 bike of Gronowski, your third. Your 52 bike of Kohler with fourth. The main moto 59, 6 intermediate. Main moto number 67 intermediate. It's got Gerges, Holmes. Ashton Gerges got Colson, the Sonic Holmes, Arlo, Speedster Plappert, Stephen Matinsky, and Eli Pieper. Let's see what we got happening. Oh, we got a rider from Lower Borough out there, right near New Kensington, isn't it? The 11 bike. Ashton Gerges out front. 10 bike of Speedster Plappert in that 2 spot. God, Colson, the Sonic Holmes in your 3. Oh, man, say hi to Bob for me. I know Bob. He lives in Lower Borough. You know Bob over there? Yeah, coming on back at us. So Ashton Gerges out of White Lake, Michigan. White Lake coming on back at us, looking for the win. I think he's going to find it. Here comes the 11 bike. Ashton Gerges in there for the victory. 10 bike. Speedster Plappert in second. A 47 bike. Colson, the Sonic Holmes third. And Steven Matinsky fourth in main moto number 67 intermediate. 145 bike. Steven, you need to have a white plate with black numbers on it. You need to get that changed out for tomorrow, Steven. Main moto 61, 8-year-old intermediate. It's got Neiman, Donovan, Forster, Wilcom, Stankiewicz, got Wyatt, Prilip, and Gunter. All right, bringing them on into turn number 2. Got my 38 bike out in front of the 2. That's got to be Forster out in front. Donovan in the 2 spot, heading on down the 3rd straightaway. Jordan Forster out of Beaver Creek, Ohio, out in front of Clareton, Pennsylvania's own Riker Donovan in the 2 spot. Going into the Supercross. Pro Max last turn on back at us. That's going to be the Gold Cup 2. Riker Donovan in there for the win. It'll be the 38 bike. Forster in there for second, a 61 and a 57. 61 bike of Wyatt with your 3rd. And Wilcom fourth in main moto number 61, 8-year-old intermediate. Main moto 62, 9 eyes. Sporlater, Morrison, Palmer, Pritchett, Sturgeon, Regina, Ruiz, and Phillips. That's what we got happening there as they go to the 10-mile-per-hour speed limit there on that second straightaway. At least that's what it says on the sign, but it says it going the other direction, so you can go as fast as you want there. 43 out in front of the 682. That's me. The Tornado Sporlater out in front with Colin Regina in that 2 spot. Ethan, Tornado Sport Leader out of Stafford, Virginia, coming on into the last turn. On back to the line he comes, looking for that big award. It's going to be Sport Leader in there for the win. 682 bike, Regina in there for second to 68. And your 37 to 68 bike. Palmer your 3rd. And Pac-Man Phillips rolling in for the 4th. And main moto 62, 9I. Main moto 63, 10 intermediates. Nephi McMasters, Tatum Redshaw, got Owen, Mr. Know-It-All Stanton, Jocelyn Wildcat Manzione, Caden, Little Man Jenkins, Riker, Sweet Dream Sullivan, Carter, Gillung, and TJ, Little Devil Davis. Oh, let's see what we have here. We got, looks like McKee Sport, Pennsylvania's own. Tatum Redshaw up, 61 bike. David McMasters out in front. Redshaw's in that 2 spot here at the moment. Trying to make things happen. I got Mr. Know-It-All Stanton in that 3 spot. Rolling towards the last turn. We got a straightaway. McMasters, though, closest to the finish line. Let's see if Redshaw's got what he needs. Coming on back at us. That'll be 61 bike. It'll be McMasters in there for the win. Redshaw in there for a second to 29 bike. Stent, your 3rd, and the 9. I'm Manzione, your 4th. The main moto number 63, 10-year-old intermediates. Bay moto number 64, 11-year-old intermediates. Franco, Sonic Castillo Ruiz, Luke, the Duke Pritchett. Got Santiago Ibarra, Chris Ferry, Bryson, Bry Guy Wilson, Landon Bonzel, Lynn, Logan McCartney, and Ian Rude. Let's see. Here we go on into turn number 2. Out on top of this one. Looks like Ruiz leading the way. Ruiz out in front, the 42 bike. The Duke Pritchett in that 2 spot. Got my 97 bike. Bry Guy Wilson holding down that 3. There they go. Coming on into the last turn. Ruiz still on point as he heads on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. On back to the line. That's going to be Ruiz on the 289. Got to get there for the win. The 42 bike. Luke the Duke Pritchett in there for second. Race on for the 3rd. That's going to be, 16. Ferry your 3rd. And Wilson with 4th. And main moto number 64, 11I. Whew. Main moto 65, 12 intermediate. Julian the Jet Goigner. Camden Fullwood. Ivan Miranda. Hey Walters. Got Lenny Click Chandler. James the Toolman Taylor. Parker Fullwood and Delilah Rosenberg. Troy, both your riders in the same race. Huh? What's up with that? Who you cheering for more? All right, got the 6 bike out on top. Ivan Miranda leading the way. Oh, yeah. Just had my 40th class reunion. Supposed to, yeah, I did. 40 years. Back at us they come. And Troy was there. Back at us. It's going to be Ivan Miranda in there for the victory. They're going to be 478. 144, 78, 30. Wow, it's going to be Toolman Taylor in there for second. Click Chandler 3rd. Jillian the Jet Gagner 4th. The main moto 65. 12-year-old intermediate. Whoo, man. Main moto 66, 13 intermediate. It's got Strawn, Norris, Jones, Holmes, Galvin, Schmidt, McCartney, and Dexter. All right, out of turn number 1. Oh, catching some sky right there. I saw it. Saw you leaving the ground there, doubling up everything out there. Just about, anyways. Got my 95 bike. Rice Rocket Strawn out in front of the 42, then the 150. Bryson, Troublemaker Jones in the 2 spot. Mullet Warrior Norris in the 3. I don't see that mullet sticking out the back of the helmet. I'm going to take a closer look when you come by. I better see that mullet there. All right, Rice Rocket Strong got to get there for the win. The 42 bike of Jones, Strawn, and the 38. Up Jones in second, Norse third, Galvin fourth, and main moto number 66, 13-year-old intermediates. Main moto 67, 14 intermediates got Christian Santos, Ryder Giovanetti, Jackson Hathaway, Abby Walsh, Ronan Rogers, Brandon Diaz, Ryan the Sour Patch Kid, Devil Miss, and Cat Attack Poist. Cat Scratch Fever. All right, coming on in that second turn, I got my 28 bike of Christian Santos out in front, the 6-0 bike. Ryder Giovanetti in that 2 spot. Heading on into the last turn, Christian Santos out of Erie, Pennsylvania, winner of, well, looking to win the race, and that's how you do it. You just stay out in front of everybody that's battling out for that second spot. Christian Santos in there for the win. 64 by Ronan Rogers in second. 160 and a 56. Hathaway, your third. And Diaz with fourth. And main moto 67, 14-year-old intermediates. Main moto 68, 15 intermediates. White Claire, Andrew Dave, and Garrett. Karen Duhart got Jackson Conco and Bennett Galbraith. All right. Here we go. Coming on into turn number 2. Oh, man, making a race out of this. Getting down low to 71 bike. Andrew David just taking over the lead. Oh, man, Wyatt Clare moving back in that 2 spot. David had it set up going on into that turn number 2. Knew what he needed to do. I'll tell you what do you do right here, though? You got a rider coming after you. Where do you go? High or low? Who knows? Coming on back at us. So it's going to be David on top. And Andrew David in there for the win. Wyatt Clare in there for the second. Your 30 bike. Garrett Duhart with third. And Jackson Conkle fourth. And main moto 68. 15-year-old intermediates. Main middle 69, 16 intermediates. Ethan Baldwin, Caleb Peck, and Chase Sawyer. Ethan Baldwin out of Hermitage, Pennsylvania, coming on into turn number 2. Or coming out of turn number 1. And the 75 bike, Ethan Baldwin getting done what he needs to do, which is win it 3 times for a victory set in stone. The 8 by Caleb Peck in that 2 spot. And we're just about done with the fun here in this class. Got Chase Sawyer in that 3. That's going to do it right there. It's going to be the 75 bike, Ethan Baldwin in there for the win. 8 by Caleb Peck in second. The 78, Chase Sawyer with third. Main moto number 69, 16-year-old intermediate. Main moto number 70, 26-35 intermediates. Richard Boo, Carragher, Chris Amon, Logan Dirksen, got Isaiah Hayes and Jacob Renzi. Oh, man, here we go. Got Boo Carragher out in front. Got himself a scare right there as he was heading down that second straightaway. Oh, man, he's got really scared now, but he dives in underneath of Chris Ammon, who moves back to that 2 spot. Boof to you as he comes on into the last turn, but here comes Ammon back at you. He's got the low line coming into the last turn. Oh, but here comes Carragher getting underneath, bringing it on back at us. A drag race to the line. Carragher looks like he has the advantage, but here comes Ammon. It's going to be Ammon. Or Carragher, Ammon. 58-36. Dirksen and Hayes. Wow. Main moto 70, 26-35 intermediate. Main moto 71, 36-40 intermediate. Got De Jesus, Jones, Wyatt, George, Manzione, Kluwer, and Prilip. Whew. Let's see. I got the 471 bike of Jones out in front of the 33 bike. Manzione in that 2 spot. Bossy Jones on point, coming on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway, and here it comes. Westbound and down towards the finish line with Bossy Jones on point. It's going to be 471. Bossy Jones in there for the win. 33 by Chris Manzione in there for second. Race on for third. Gold Cup 2 in the 67. Wyatt with third. And De Jesus fourth. The main moto number 71. 36-40 intermediate. Main moto 72. 41-45 intermediates. Corey Green, Mike Peluso, and Travis Wright. Mike Peluso, Travis Wright tied with 3 apiece. First across the line will get your victory. They're going at it out of turn number 1. Racing hard. Looks like I got Mike Peluso out in front. Right, though. He's got to get something done if he's going to win this race today. As they head on towards that last turn, 1 straightaway on back to the finish line they come. With the 43 bike of Mike Peluso out on top. It'll be the 43 bike, Mike Peluso in there for the win. A 37 Travis Reif in there for second. 45 Corey Green third. And main moto 72, 41-45 intermediate. Main moto 73, 46-50 intermediate. James Krieger. Swerving Jay Casardo. Got Chris Heipel and Juan Toro. I'll send it out of turn number 1. Here they go down towards turn number 2. Round and round they go where they stop the finish line. Yeah, we know that. That's how racing works. 167 bike out in front of the 98. I got James Krieger leading the way. Swerving Jake Asardo in that 2 spot, trying to find his line as he comes on down that 3rd straightaway into the last turn. Is that line down low? Not going to work there. He's going to take it up high. Here they come on back at us. That's going to be the 167 bike. It's going to be James Krieger in there for the win. Swerving Jake Asardo in there for 2nd. Race on for 3rd. Man, they want the little trophy. Juan Toro with 3rd. Chris Heupel with 4th. To main Moto 73, 46.50 intermediate. Man, a race for the little board there. Main Moto 74, 51.55 intermediate. Dennis Alexi, Joshua McKittrick, Eric Bingaman, Raymond 30 Sanchez, Christopher Mungu, Matthew, Fall Guy, Hibbert, and Robbie Smith. Oh, the Fall Guy out there. Man, I didn't even get to call anyone, but 128, I don't know, 229. So Dennis Alexi leading away, Joshua McKittrick in that 2 spot. Oh, man. Yeah, Fall Guy, you don't need to be living up to that name anymore. All right, back at us they come. Yeah, he's had a couple of wild ones this year. That'll be the 128 bike. Dennis Alexi in there for the win. 229, Joshua McKittrick in there for 2nd. Gold Cup 1, Eric Bingham in 3rd. And Sanchez with your 4th. Main Moto 75, 56 and over intermediates. Mark Gallen, Brett Keller, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland, and Mo Collins. All righty. And out of turn number 1 they come. On down that 2nd straightaway, racing hard. Brunswick, Ohio, McDonald, Pennsylvania, Gilbert, Arizona, and Toledo, Ohio representing here. 70 bike. Mark Gallen out in front. The 126 bike. Brett Keller in the 2 spot. Mo Collins in your 3 with Factory Flannel. Suzanne Boylan holding down that 4 spot. They roll on down that 3rd straightaway, heading towards the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. And on back to the lines, that's going to be your 70 bike, piloted by Mark Gallen in there for the win. 126 bike, Brett Keller in 2nd. Mo Collins on the 86 3rd. And the 23 bike, Factory Flannel. Suzanne Bornham with 4th. The main Moto 75, 56 and over. Intermediate. Welcome to the Girls Club for the last time today. Main Moto number 76, 6 girl experts. Delaney Sparkles, Carragher got Penelope Pit Stop. Bingo at you. Got Eliana, Halloween Queen Zimmerman. All right, here we go. Heading on down towards that last turn, and this is for all the eggs in the carton. What you see is what you're going to get. Delaney, Sparkles, Carragher out in front, rolling on down towards the last. Eggs in the carton. Huh. All right, coming on into the last turn. Sparkles, Carragher for Wall Township, New Jersey, for Chippendale Bike Shop. Coming on back to the line. Oh, 2nd place coming on strong. That's got to be Zimmerman, but back out. It's going to be Sparkles, Carragher in there for the win. The 95 bike. Penelope Pit Stop. Bango Eke in there for 2nd, and Eliana, Halloween Queen Zimmerman 3rd. And Main Moto 76, 6 girl experts. Main Moto 77, 7 girl experts. Blake Seitzinger got Aria Cowell, got Zoe Super Duper Z Pangione, got Sailor Mo Power Mo, and Danny Morrison. That's what we got happening there as they roll down towards turn number 2. They're rolling hot and fast with Cowell out in front. Looks like, that's a 3 bike of Seitzinger out in front. Cowell in the 2. Well, Super Duper Z Pangione in that 3 spot. Heading into that last turn, it's Seitzinger and Cowell. They're going to battle it out coming into the last turn. Seitzinger with the advantage. Seitz likes what she sees, likes the sights in front of her, which is nothing but track. But here comes Cowell back to the line. It's going to be Seitzinger in there for the win. The 1 bike. Cowell in there for 2nd. The nag 10. Pangione your 3rd. And Sailor Mo Power Mo with 4th. The Main Moto 77, 7 girl experts. Main Moto 78, 9 girl experts. Zoe, Lil Ripper Schneider, Selena, Lightning Bug White, Kennedy, Sun, Walgren got Mia, the Weirdo Colston, Braylon, Bombs Away, Swap got Berlin, Pooh Bear, Lindauer, Mila Merritz, and Kara, Kiki Spence. We'll just say Kiki. It's easier. All right, I got my 13, 3, and a 6. So I got the 13 bike. Schneider out in front, Walgren in that 2 spot, Colston in 3. The Little Ripper, though, coming on into the last turn. Gold Coast Daylight Colors, bringing it back around into the finish lines. Coming up fast for that Nag 13 rider. It's going to be Zoe Little Ripper Snyder in there for the win. It'll be Sun Walgren in there for the 2nd, the 6 bike of Colson your 3rd. The Gold Cup 1 bike of Selena Lightning Bug White 4th. The Main Moto number 78, 9 girl experts. Main Moto 79, 10 girl experts. Amelia, the Nightmare Dowdy, McKenna, Monster, Moralato, Mackenzie, Bam Bam Davis, Brenna Windows, and Valley, Shark Attack Hibbard. Oh, 3 Nag riders out there, called District 2, District 4. Yep, that's a loaded rack right there. Nag 12 out in front. Nag 12 bike. McKenna, Monster Morlato out in front, out of Madison, Wisconsin. S-Squared national team rider. Heading on into the last turn. Company coming in that 2 spot. One mistake, and it's all done. 2 spot up for grabs. It's going to be Morlato out in front. Morlato going to get there for the win. Dowdy in there for second. It'll be Davis, your third. Renault Windows third, and Valley Shark Attack Hibbert with fifth. And main moto number 79, 10 Girl Experts. Windows with fourth. Main moto number 80, 11 Girl Experts. Got Alvarez. Baby Mangler Alvarez, Crazy Cat Gray, got Sawyer, Blue Cheetah Smith, Leah Hagberg, got Laser, Lonnie Kanashigi, Brianna Robb, Rayla Reed, and Sophia Firefly Farrell. All right, what we got happening here? Looks like the Baby Mangler out in front. Alvarez getting it done in the 1. We got the 8 bike of Sawyer, Blue Cheetah Smith in that 2 spot. Yepper, the Baby Mangler, the Blue Cheetah. There's a Crazy Cat out there too. Here we go. Felines all over the place. Back to the line. It's going to be Alvarez getting in there for the win. That'll be Smith in there for second. That'll be Gray, your third. The Crazy Cat and the 3 bike. Leah Hegberg with fourth. To main moto number 80, 11 Girl Experts. Main moto 81, 12 Girl Experts. Peyton Bruni, Callie Kopetsky, Violet Mungu, got Mila, the Meatloaf Dawson, Caitlin, Sweet and Sour Schneider, and Lily Sebastian. Whew. All right, rolling on down towards turn number 2. Oh, man, who we got happening there? Looks like Callie Kopetsky out on top. Yep, Kopetsky leading the way. Peyton Bruni in that 2 spot. Got to be the 2 bike of Violet Mungu in your 3. Rolling down towards the last turn. Oh, Bruni and Kopetsky making a race out of this. Looks like Kopetsky still on point, but Bruni right there trying to find a way around, coming on back at us. That's going to be Kopetsky going to get there for the win. Bruni in there for second. That'll be Mungu in there for third, and a 3 bike. Meatloaf Dawson with 4. To main moto 81, 12 Girl Experts. Main moto 82, 13 Girl Experts. Got Adlov, Poopmans, Alvarez, Waddell, Pierce, Ryan, and Ibarra. Out of the center turn when they come. Down the second straight, it looks like it's Alvarez out in front. Nope. That's got to be Pootsman out in front. Coming into turn number 2, Pootsman's the Tiger leading the way. Got Alvarez in that 2 spot. Got a 7 bike of Adloff in your 3. Oh, man, the Tiger on point. Another fast feline coming into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Riley, Tiger, Pootsman's looking for the win, and it's going to be Pootman's in there for the victory. It'll be Alvarez at second. Adloff, your third. And Waddell, your fourth. To main moto 82, 13 Girl Experts. Main moto 83, 14 Girl Experts. Got Sophia, Tongue Out Tilly, Addison Spencer, Cheyenne, Stunt Girl Stone, Payson Lacey, Isabella Spitfire George, Raquel the Animal Olsen, Elliot Quick, and Aria Rodriguez. All right, heading down towards turn number 2. Oh, man, they're getting too wide in there, getting down low. The 4 bike, Tongue Out Tilly taking over the lead. Oh, man, got some work going on there. Looks like Spencer might be Stone. Heading on down towards the last turn. Oh, man, they're going too wide back out of still Tilly with the advantage as they come on back towards the line. Tilly leading the way. Spencer right there. It's going to be Tongue Out Tilly with the win. Spencer in there for second. The 1 in the L. Of Stone third, Lacey fourth. To main moto number 83, 14 Girl Experts. Main moto 84, 15, 16 Girl Experts. Got Sutherland, Lily, the Boss Sutherland, Kate, Coach Claridge, Cameron Searfoss, Mia Custer, Ariana, H2O Longini, Carrie, The Hunt, Heartbreaker, Sweet, Michaela, Maxter Davis, and Violet, the Pilot Krazel. Oh, the pilot out there. You got an airplane. Not a little bit of an advantage, though. Got the 2 bike, though. The little Boss Sutherland out in front, the ER bike. Mia Custer holding down that 2 spot. Lily the Boss, though, coming on into the last turn saying, you're fired. No, I don't know. Not if you're in that 2 spot, you're not. Still got the 2 bike. That's Sutherland still on point. Sutherland got to get there for the win. Looks like Custer going to get there for second to 4. Nag 15. It'll be Claridge your third. And Longini fourth to main moto 84, 15, 16 Girl Experts. Main moto number 85, 70-20 Women Experts. Alexis, AA Alden, Riley, Mad Rabbit Jordan, Sadie Hildetta, Mila, the Pilot Kelly, Emma Martin, Emma, Beast Mode Kavner, Sierra Hollywood McDaniel, and Temperance, Fall Risk Goldfarb. All right, bringing them on into the second turn. Looks like Alden out in front, going on towards turn number 2. Alexis, AA Alden leading the way. Got the National 1 Sadie Hildetta in that 2 spot. Might be a rabbit in that 3, coming on down towards the last turn. 17-20 Women Experts bringing it on back to the line. That's going to be Alexis AA Alden in there for the victory. It'll be Sadie Hildetta in there. Going to hold on for second. The 1 bike. Riley Mad Rabbit Jordan, your third, and the 6. Milo, the pilot Kelly fourth, and main moto number 85, 70-20 Women X. Main moto 86, 21-30 Women Experts. Lily Campbell, Katie Scoop Sprink, Devin Murphy, Piper Yackelson, Bibi Dirksen, Madeline Wahlberg, Kaylani Smith, and Rebecca Legal Reba Robinson. Legal Reba must be a lawyer. Oh boy. All right, I got Devin Murphy out in front. Oh man, but a three-way tie for that 2 spot here at the moment, man. It's going to get crowded in that last turn. See who's got it set up for what? Right now, it's still Devin Murphy. She owns that spot. Devin Murphy going to get there for the win. That's going to be Campbell in there for second. You're 44, you're 38. That's going to be Dirksen third, and Yackelson fourth. And main moto number 86, 41, 21-30 Women Experts. Main moto 87, 41-50 Women Experts. Carly Young, Chelsea, the Keep Crutcher, Jillian Coach O'Malley, Sarah Sparky Kugler, Christina Phantom Sandora, Julie Dirks, Kara Stevens, and Jennifer Chambers. Coming on down towards turn number 2. Oh, man, racing hard, racing fat. Got my 749 bike. Carly Young out in front. Got my 9 bike of Chelsea. Keep Crutcher in that 2 spot. Carly Young. I just saw her on Wednesday out there. She was doing some staging up there, but now she's out here racing. Yep, bro, you got to keep sharp, and that's how you stay sharp. Back at us, it'll be the 749 bike. That's going to be Carly Young in there for the win. Keep Crutcher in there for second. The 2 bike, and then the 12. Jillian Coach O'Malley third, and Sparky Kugler with fourth. The main moto 87, 41-50 Women Experts. Main moto 88, 51 and over Women Experts. I got Paul. Mara's got Bianca Lathan, Kelly Theologian, and Wendy Mama Sunshine Irvin. 2 out of turn number 1 they go. Looks like Mara shot on top. Little Colorado rider heading down towards turn number 2. Racing hard, racing fast. Looks like Theologian holding down that 2 spot. Into and out of turn number 2 they go. Nope, that's a 40 bike. Bianca Lathan in that 2 spot. That's Theologian in your 3. As they roll down towards that last turn, we got a turn, we got a straightaway. On back to the line they come. With Mara still on point. Factory S squared rider. Coming on back to the line. Paula Body Armor Mara's going to get there for the win. That'll be your 40 bike. Bianca Lathan in there for second. The 12 bike of Kelly Theologian third. And Wendy Mama Sunshine Irvin fourth. The main moto number 88, 51 and over Women X. Main moto number 89, 6-year-old experts. Kendall the Kid Horseman. Beckett Bramer, got Lincoln, Hot Rod Moore, Noah Lemascolo, got Beckham Hansen, Finley, Finn the Missile Davis, and Lance Lightning Brendel. Woo. Well, let's see what we got going on here. How's this deck shuffling? They got Kendall the Kid Horseman out in front, Gold Cup 2 bike, then the 17. So that's Bramer in that 2 spot, Lemascolo in your 3. Kendall the Kid, though, Horseman leading it into the last turn out of Dayton, Ohio for Factory Wicked Racing. Coming on back to the line, it comes. That's Kendall the Kid Horseman still on point, and that'll be Tag 3 by Kendall the Kid Horseman in there for the win. Beckett Brammer in there for the second. Well, 17 going for a wild ride. He holds on for the 3. Noah Lamascolo in there for third. Lincoln Hot Rod Moore fourth. The main moto number 89, 6-year-old expert. Main moto number 90, 7-year-old experts. I got Graham Downs, Elijah Van Elder, Benjamin Zippy Colston, Bryce Grover, Maddox Lightning Merrill, Action Jackson Jennings, Jax Attacks Ransdell, and Mike Peluso. Got to split them Jacksons up a little bit. All right, my 7 bike. Elijah Van Elder out in front, my 28 bike of Zippy Colston in that 2 spot. And they're rolling on towards the last turn. Van Elder, Factory S squared rider out of Columbia, Maryland. He's by himself in that last turn. It's all him. It's going to be your Nag 7 bike. Elijah Van Elder in there for the win. Your 28 bike. Zippy Colson in there for second. 7 and your 28. 7 bike of Downs your third. In main moto number 90, 7-year-old expert. Oh. Main moto number 91, 8-year-old experts. Got Asher King, Joel Wigley, DJ Lethal D'Imperio. Got Christian Mismatch Marzian, Jumpin' Jacks Furtcast, Riley Lowe. Got Kellen Roadrunner Maluski, and Martin the Machine Toro. All right, got the Rock 1, Asher King out in front. Asher King leading the charge. Heading on down towards that last turn with Asher King. He's in the... Hey, remember there was a big old pear tree right there in that last... It's gone now. All right, Asher King, Carlisle, Iowa. The line, it's going to be Asher King in there for the win. It'll be Joe Wigley in there for second to 15 bike. Then Perry, your third. With jumping jacks for catch fourth to main moto number 91, 8-year-old expert. Main moto 92, 9-year-old expert. Luke, Speed Train Peeper. Julius, the Caesar Nielsen. Coop, Dog Hunt. Knocks the Fox Kinsler out of Mr. Gold Foley. Nathan Arson Larson. Madden. Madman Atherton and John Martin Abini. There we go. Taking it to the sky. Yeah, we know that's the quicker way around this track. All right, as it go on into turn number 2, I've got the Rock 1 bike out in front of the 9. So that's Peeper out in front with Knox, a Fox Kinsler in the 2 spot. The Speed Train, Bullet Train, heading on towards the last turn. High Speed, Locomotive coming on back at us. You don't want to get in front of the train as he comes on back at us. It's going to be Luke. Speed Train, Peeper going to get there for the win. Knox, a Fox Kinsler in the second. Mag 17, Coop Dog Hunt third. And it'll be Julius Caesar Nielsen in fourth. The main moto number 92, 9-year-old expert. Main moto 93, 10-year-old expert. Jacoby. The 6 kid, Leonetti. Got Levi Wegley, Grayson, Winky Lander, Alessio, Punisher, and Prada. Got Bryson, Little Brap Adams. Got Brady Hudzik, Braden, Super B. Malewski, and Roman, the Brave Daniel. Oh, dropped a couple over there. Dropped 3, it looks like. Wow. Yeah, got a little tight there. Got the 2 bike out in front of the Nag 7. So right now, I got Daniel out in front. I got Imprada in that 2 spot. Roman, the Brave, leading the way. But here comes Imprada taking over the lead. Just moved into that 1 spot. Coming on back at us. 1 straight away to go. That's going to be Alessio, the Punisher, and Prada in there for the win. Be just 2:21. 2. Daniel in there for the second. And Little Brap Adams third. And main moto number 93, 10 expert. And I'll tell you what, Alessio, the Punisher, and Prada, he was happy for that win right there. Woo. All right, Down Riders are back up. We got them on their bikes. We got them walking off. A little help. That's good. All right, I'm glad to see him get back up. Rubber side of the bike's down, rubber side of the feet down. Either way, we'll take that as a win there after hitting the deck air. And he's going to ride that one off. So, while I'm here, might as well. Main moto number 94, 11-year-old experts, Coy, J-Dog Widener, Knox, Fortin, Knox Reeves, Caleb, Casely, Gasway, Reese, the Beast Burrito, Tevin Johnson, J.D. Lattell, Dylan, Ninja, Laklopsic, and Nicholas, Big Hoss Forney. All right, and there they go towards turn number 2. Got to be Widener out in front. Yipper, Widener leading the way. The Nag 9 bike of Casely, Gasway in that 2 spot. It's between them right now as they hit on to the last turn with Widener. The J-Dog has the advantage coming on into the last turn. Case Lake Gasaway going after him. He's running out of time, though. It's going to be J-Dog Widener in there for the win. Case Lake Gasaway in there for the second by 4 bike. Fort Knox Reeves your third. The 3 bike. Reese the Beast Burrito with 4th. The main moto number 94, 11-year-old expert. Man, J-Dog happy, too. You hear him barking when he come across the line? Yeah. Main moto 95, 12 experts in the gate. Raylan, Spot 'em, got him, Brian, Chase, Hummingbird Harp, Micah, King, Kitty Bowers, Donovan, the Squirrel, Hypo, got Tommy, the Tomahawk Belcher, Warren, the Regulator Gordon, Logan Custer, Connor, the Condor Beckley. Man, we got birds out there. We got squirrels out there. We got cats out there. Wow. Got it all, man, the whole zoo. All right, now it's a Hummingbird leading the way. Oh, lost one over the second turn. Oh, man, he's over here over the turn. Coming on back at us. 1 straight away to go. It's Hummingbird Harp still on point. It's going to be Harp in there for the win. Brian's going to get in there for second. The H bike. Gordon, your third, and the R bike. Of Squirrel. Hypo with 4th. The main moto number 95, 12-year-old experts. Main moto number 96, 13-year-old experts. Marshall, the Kid Warner. Andres, Little Machine Andrade, got Kalen Piper, Hazelnut Tauscher, got Jake, the Reaper Strouopoulos, Josh Atkins, Mad Max Minell, and OG Lone Wolf Loza. And coming on into turn number 2, that's got to be the Gold Cup 1 bike of Hazelnut Tauscher out in front. The Hazelnut leading the Hazelnut into Heading towards that last turn. Oh, but guess what? Company coming out there. Oh, just took over that lead. Oh, man. The Hazelnut moved back to that 2 spot. Out in front's going to be your 12 bike. It's going to be Warner in there with Hazelnut in second, the 11, and the 5. Minell, your third. Atkins fourth. The main Moto 96 13 Expert. Wow. That's making a race out of the race. Woo. Main Moto number 97, 14 Experts. Lila State and Sean, you know who? Leahy. 12, Gage Wood, Caleb Palmer, Chase Janchewski, got Lucas Eckhart, Judah, Spicy Bean Anderson, and James Johnson. All right, towards turn number 2. Lila State not in front. He's getting it done in the 1 as he charges into that second turn with the Nag 13 bike, Janchewski in that 2 spot. Bring him on into the last turn. Lila Staten out of Belton, Missouri. Getting it done in the 1 as he comes on back to the line. Lila Staten going to roll on in there for the win. Chase Janchewski in there for second. The 11 bike. Sean, you know who? Leahy in there for third. And the H bike. Hey, watch the language there. See, ladies present here. My gosh. James Johnson with 4th. The main Moto 97, 14. Burned my ears, man. Can't kiss your mom with that mouth. Main Moto 98, 15 Experts. Got Hayden Animal passing easy. E. Doogie Douglas, Taylor Tornado Cole, Gage, Turbo Yonsei. Got Matt Horjetson, Brady the King, Archer Lindemann, and Rocky Lausman. Bringing them on into turn number 2. Got my 74 bike in 17. Douglas out in front. Tornado Cole in the 2 spot. Here they go, heading towards the last turn. Oh, dropped one off the side of the track. Oh, man, back out of Saycom. That's going to be Doogie Douglas going to get there for the win. The 17 bike. Cole in there for second. The 6 bike of Yonsei, your third. And the World 7 bike, Brady the King with the 4 spot. Main Moto number 98, 15X. Main Moto number 99, 16 Expert got Osman, Rowe, Mario, Daylight Bertoli, Lucas Roadrunner, Ruiz got Mason Hayes, Connor Van Aderstein, Luke Clements, Anthony Moose, Moscato, and Gavin Skull Crusher Mendito. All right, bringing it in turn number 2, got to be the Osman out in front. Rowe leading the way, the 8 bike of Lucas Roadrunner, Ruiz in the 2 spot. Wow. Got a flyover going on there. All right, coming back at us. Here comes the Osman. Bringing it back to line. Osman, Rowe going to get there for the win. 8 bike, Roadrunner Ruiz in second, a 14 and a 3. 14 bike, Mason Hayes third, and a 3. Muscato with your 4th. The main Moto 99, 16 Expert. I know you were happy about that, but you don't have to add a curse word to it. My gosh. What is it with that? I'm going to be washing out some miles when I'm done here. Main Moto 100, 1720 Expert. Tree Rise, Dave, Bruni, Marshall, Areta, McDonald, Drinker, and Reader. I got Sean Day out in front, out of Tacoma, Washington, leading the charge into turn number 2. You got company coming in that 2 spot, though. I'm on 54 bike. Oh, man, Tommy Bruni going with them. Oh, man, the teammates coming on into the last turn. It is Day. It's Bruni coming on back at us. Day has the advantage. Bruni right there with them. Back to the line they come. It's going to be Sean Day to win. Bruni in second. The B, then the 3. It's going to be Marshall, your third, and Drinkard for Main Moto 100, 1720 Expert. Main Moto number 101, 2125 Experts. Rhino Bramer, Ronan Weber, Solomon Goodwin, Nolan Cardwell, Pedro Pereira, got Pucelli, got Jake Shar, got Lucas Robertson, Tyler Moansmith. All right, here we go down towards that second turn out in top. Leading the charge is going to be your 13 bike out in front of your World 2. So that's going to be Rhino Bramer leading the way with Nolan Cardwell in that 2 spot. Here comes the flying Rhino into the last turn. He likes what he sees out in front of him. He's got plenty of wins here. He's going to add another one to it. It's going to be Rhino Bramer in there for the win. Nolan Cardwell in there for second. Your Nag 10 and your Nag 2. Solomon Goodwin third. Ronan Weber fourth. The main Moto 101, 2125 Expert. I like hearing them celebrate even in their 2125X. Main Moto 102, 2635 Expert. Nick Dawson, John and Big Kahuna Vance, Jeremy Smith, Zach Buller, Brandon Profiter, Austin Lindauer, Drew Markland, Brian Moneybags, Steerwechter. Okay, as they come on into that second turn, who's leading the way? That's going to be nothing in your Nag 4 than your 47. Nick Dawson out in front, Jeremy Smith in 2. Nick Dawson, Pittsburgh, PA rider for Black Crown BMX coming on into the last turn. Smith right there with him, coming on back to the line. It's going to be Nick Dawson going to get there for the win. Smith in there for second, to 320 or 14. That'll be Vance, your third. Bowler with fourth. The main Moto 102, 2635X. Main Moto 103, 3640 Expert. Paul, Monkey Schmack, got Michael Smith, Dave Hall, Richard Brendel, Michael Welsh, Edward Carragher, and Ethan Eli. No, yeah. All right, bringing on down towards turn number 2. Out on top, going to be your 901 bike out in front of your 8. So that's going to be Paul Monkey Schmack looking for that banana. Dave Hall in that 2 spot. Boy, the monkey leading the way. Swinging on into the last turn. He got a straightaway to go. Here he comes. A whole bunch of bananas at the finish line. Paul Monkey Schmack, woo, woo, gets there for the win. Dave Hall in there for second. Your nag 8 and your 10. Woo. Yeah, that's Hall in third and Brendel with 4 to main moto 103, 3640 expert. Main moto number 104, 4145 expert. Got Mona Smith, Swap, Chris Mona Smith, Matthew Swap, Tim Schock, got Oscar Nego Kelly, got Tom Truxell, Marcus DeHaven, Tyrone Huggy Bear Huggins, and Chris Bryan. I know. I got the 6 bike out in front of the 10, so that's good. It's Mona Smith out in front. Matthew Swap in the 2 spot. Hey, Steve, you watching this? All right, coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Chris Moto Smith, he's on point. That's going to be the Nag 6 bike. Chris Moto Smith going to get there for the win. Matthew Swap in second. 118 bike. Kelly with third. And it'll be Shock your 4th to main moto 104. 4145 expert. Main moto number 105. 4650 experts. Brad Halber, Richie B. Good, Michael Camerata, Cam Malone, and Thomas through Billy Wagner. All right, we'll be going. It looks like Brad Holbert out in front of this one for out of Northeast Maryland. He's leading the way out of turn number 2 with Richie B. Good in that 2 spot. One turn, one straightaway. Holbert still close to the line. Richie B. Good, though. He's, oh, man, taking a look. He was shopping. Oh, man, too many items in the express line. They moved you over. It's going to be Holbert in there for the win. Good in second. That'll be Camerata your third. And Wagner 4th to main moto 105, 4650 expert. Main moto 106, our 5155 expert. Mike Lausman, Jeremy Thompson, Scott Burright, Brian Guns, the guy Barney Goodwin, Brian Phillips, Billy the Kid Roselle, and Rick Heisler. Let's see. Here we go on into turn number 2. Out on top going to be your 120 bike out in front of your Nag 13. So that's Jeremy Thompson out in front. Mike Lausman in that 2 spot. Jeremy Thompson out of Graham, North Carolina, coming on into the last one. Ooh, he takes it to the air. Says, yeah, we have 54. I can fly. Back out of say, oh, here comes the 120, though. It's going to be 13, 120, 63, 15. So it'll be Mike Lausman in there for the win. Jeremy Thompson the second. Burright third. Gunzenhauser 4th. And main moto number 106, 5155 expert. Main moto 107, 56 and over experts. Last race of day 1 of the Stars and Stripes Nationals. Got Billy Griggs, Frank Nuccio, got Mike Finello, Randy the Blocker Moore, Downtown Don Brown, Kelly, Leprechaun Payne, and Evan Mad Dog Hunt. All right, taking it to turn number 2. Gotta be E9 bike. Frank Nuccio out in front. Got the 11 bike. Randy the Blocker Moore in a 2 spot. Boy, a 3-way battle going on for that 3. Oh, man, barely fit in there. Coming on into that last turn, Frank Nuccio. He's closest to the line. It's going to be the Nag 9 bike. Frank Nuccio in there for the victory. The 11 bike. Randy the Blocker Moore in there for second. The 29 bike. Jim Finello with third. And the 25 of Downtown Don Brown with 4th. And main moto 107, 56 and over expert. And that's going to do it for racing on a fine Friday afternoon.
Hey, can you announce the water balloon fight tomorrow?
What's that? Oh, yeah. Hey, the traditional water balloon fight after racing tomorrow. Don't forget that. I'll tell you what. What do they got? Like 10,000 balloons or something like that. Some crazy amount of balloons. So that's tomorrow after racing will be the traditional South Park BMX water balloon fight. So on behalf of...
They got to break the record, too. Tom only got hit 32 times last year.
Is that it?
So, yeah, they got to hit him more.
Somewhere around here, yeah. Yeah, got it 32 times. He got hit last year. We need to get 33. Maybe we can double that. Hey, on behalf of everybody here at South Park BMX and USA BMX, I want to thank you for coming out. Have a great, safe evening on this 4th of July. Find yourself a great fireworks show. Sit down and watch it, enjoy it, and make sure you stay safe because we want to see you back here tomorrow real soon, back at the track for racing day number 2 of the Stars and Stripes Nationals.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.